My lord, my lord, with an extreme urgent situation, my lord, I am mentioning this matter, my lord. My lord, there was a prayer by the mother in a petition before my lord. It has been disposed of on 23rd of July. That the custody of the child is with the father. The police is not taking action. There were other prayers as well. My lord directed the police that you take note of this representation and within 10 days you inform the whatever is the result to the petitioner, to the wife. Yesterday they came to my home and they have said they have given us a notice and have directed the petitioner before your lordship to appear at 11 a.m. today with the girl child, and they use the language মাননীয় কলকাতা উচ্চ আদালতের নির্দেশ মোতাবেক আপনার নাবালিকা কন্যাকে তার মায়ের হেফাজতে দেওয়া হবে. This is how my lord's order has been interpreted.
So then you have got to take out an application, serve the other side, sir. I can only ask the state to who is for the state.
My lord, Jhuma Chakraborty and Shuddhodev Padok. My lord, we are filing a new writ challenging this. This is a post my lord's order. My lord, may grant me leave to my lord either move it today or at least by tomorrow morning. My lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord, kindly
leave the din. Leave the kalke jonni.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, I am praying for leave, my lord. A section 94 notice has been issued to a university through its registrar, whereas we have no connection with a college where the alleged crime has
So you
taken
communicate.
place. My lord, we have taken out this application. my
File
lord.
normally, nothing is there. If you are not connected, why are you bothered about
My lord,
that?
that is the reason, my lord.
File it, it will
Lord,
come.
any day, your lord.
File it, no urgency is required. File it.
Then
I
my
think
lord, file and mention, my lord.
In
I'm
respect
great.
of item number 231, your lordship, the matter where Mr. Patwalia was appearing from Supreme Court, your lordship, the matter is fixed at 4:30, your lordship.
Bring the other side. How can it be? You are responding, Mr. Gupta has to be there. Chalo, bring him. I'll fix that. Chalo. No. Yes.
Lordship, kindly see the order passed, Lordship. The matter with the Lordship was wished to direct the bank to release 3 lakhs each in savings account and fixed deposit account. 6 lakhs to be kept, other money to be released. See the order? Now, this language, the learned magistrate is not able to understand. But he's
You file an application, sir. In correction, I cannot do that. File an application. What is the difficulty? Orally, this cannot be done. How can this be done orally?
Online, Lordship, you'll see.
I cannot do it. Orally, I cannot take out an application. So petitioner is directed. Petitioner submits that some a part of the order is not possible for the learned magistrate to interpret. Petitioner is directed to file an application, necessary application with the orders of the learned magistrate.
Only one thing, Lordship, I'll do it. Definitely, I'll file the application, Lordship. Only thing that my daughter's marriage is in the month of September.
To take out an application, it will
I'll
take long.
immediately do it, Lordship.
Today, file an application. কালকে হয়ে যাবে আবার কি? Next. চলো চলো ডাকো ডাকো ডাকো।
I am for this state.
ওটা তো কি আছে? হ্যাঁ? ডিসপোজ অফ মামলা তো। তাহলে এটা আমি গো আউট অফ লিস্ট করে দেন। হ্যাঁ কি হলো? হ্যাঁ what are you wanting, tell me?
Number 9, there are a number of cases that we filed till date against me.
So why have you come to read court?
Suppose number of cases and the investigation pending in those cases will kindly send them a specific cyber cell. This is my
The matter pertains to siphoning of the funds allotted for buying tabs for the students. We have received specific complaints, my lord, registered cases, and my lord arrested and apprehended the accused, my lord, and the petitioner is, as on date, is on bail. And according to my instructions, my lord, investigation almost completed, my lord. Charge sheet will be filed.
The accused is wanting change of investigating agency.
No, but there are a number of cases, and as of my instruction, there are many more cases.
Lord, may I submit a report, my lord?
So if you have done work like that, that will be the fate. Yes, what is?
যাওয়া আসা করতে সুবিধা হবে একটা জায়গায় দিলে সেজন্য।
Why cyber cell?
Because this investigation is
nothing to do with cyber.
It will be filed within a very short while.
Specific investigation, specific police to go for investigation.
I am dealing with the Bhawanipur police station, my lord. petitioner is also involved in the Kosba police station when he was interrogated.
In the investigation, then the Bhawanipur also then it would be
Not investigation in terms of the convenience offered by the accused.
At this stage, at the time of submission of charge sheet, you can
Why
say
not?
that. How can this be?
No, not yet. It will be filed soon. Complete investigation হয়ে গেছে মোটামুটি।
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that several cases are being filed at different police stations. I find that from the report of the police authority is that Bhawanipur PS case number 212/24 dated 11/11/2024 was registered for investigation, and the same was transferred to Special Cell GS Detective Department, Lal Bazar. Rest of the cases
217 is under Bhawanipur police station.
you come to the last page. This is from the report only. The paragraph starting with beat mentioned. You have transferred the case to Special Cell GS Detective Department, Lal Bazar for further investigation. So let all the cases go over there. Since one, having considered that the state itself has taken in a decision for transferring one of the cases to Special Cell GS, bracket GS Detective Department, Lal Bazar, let all the cases which involves the present petitioner be transferred to the same investigating agency, being the Special Cell GS Detective Department and Lal Bazar. The investigations has come ends mostly in the month of the investigation has commenced and involves similar subject matter. Consequently, the investigation of each of the cases is be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14305 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record server.
Number 3. Mal.
for 3 mile dam for the petition.
What is the problem?
That this is the affidavit of service. That pursuant to some civil disputes, my lord, private respondents started harassing the petitioners
Page
and
59
restraining the my lord petitioners from their peaceful ingress and egress over the residential property. And furthermore, my lord, I have made a complaint before the police authority. They have not acted upon the complaint. My lord,
Which
my
is the
complaint
page?
is in page number 57.
59 last paragraph is the crux.
Now, my lord, after that complaint of on 5th of May 2025, my lord, Ashish Kumar Chakraborty and Hare Krishna Mondol, two police officials of my lord Panchkura police station, directed us to approach before the police station. We went the police station on 9th of May in the morning. Instead of acting over the police complaint, my complaint, my lord, they have tried asking me to settle the matter with the private respondent. I have not said. I have said that I won't settle, my lord, just because of they have
Egress
abused
and ingress, what will police say?
my lord. My only humble submission before your lord.
Egress and ingress. So what will police say? Tell me.
My lord, only police will. If I call my lord the police, my lord,
Purely
instead of
a
acting
private.
on my complaint, my lord,
ठीक है जी, police will.
only my
Petitioner-
ensuring that the police will act, my lord. And another
Petitioner-
humble submission, my lord, based upon my representation, police will take the steps, my lord, against the private respondent. Nothing.
Why again, if the private respondent lodges against you, then also police will take steps.
Well, I do not have any
Petitioner,
step, my lord. Police not taking any
this
step,
court
my
is
lord.
We went
Question
there,
of fact,
inquired
we
everything.
cannot enter. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities for a considerable period of time regarding the egress and ingress to the residential house, the police authorities refrain from taking any steps against the private aid respondents who are creating obstruction. Also, petitioner to that effect had been to the police station, and petitioner's main grievance is that In spite of taking steps, police authorities have asked for or compromising. Full stop. State has submitted a report prepared by the
Page 4, last
Inspector in charge, Pashkuda Police Station. According to the police authorities, they have conducted an inquiry in respect of the representation made on 29/5/2025. A prayer has been advanced by the learned CJ Tomluk for initiating prosecution against the private aid respondents. Acha. Police authorities have taken some steps and were not sitting tight on the next paragraph. Not sitting tight over the issue which has been complained by the petitioner. Full stop. Having considered the steps so taken, I direct that the learned CJM Tomluk would pass necessary directions upon the prayers which have been advanced by the police authorities. Acha. Report also reflects another paragraph. Report also reflects that some steps have been taken by way of keeping sharp vigil to avert any untoward incident. Police authorities would continue the same civil surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility. With the aforesaid observations,
One thing,
WPA number 14634 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies
may I
created.
humbly submit one thing? The same thing happened, my lord, yesterday as well. I have made a representation, though it has not been received by the police station, my lord. I have made
in
a
house, it
speech.
will continue. The
I-
private respondent brothers of the
My
petitioners.
only humble request, my lord,
Will
only
continue
one
forever.
line, my lord, because, my lord, if there is any kind of difficulties occurred, my lord, I cannot go out of the home, my lord. My lord, kindly,
Go come up with the procedure. Go to the CJM Tomluk and show this
my
order.
lord, grateful, my lord.
Has been advanced to police করেছে তো prayer which has been advanced before the learned CJM.
Copy of the report may be handed over.
Copy of the report be handed over for them. Yes. Police for the state.
Respondent number 6, private respondent.
Yes. What is your problem, sir?
Private respondent is the petitioner
Hmm.
and also the family members of the petitioner. And
His injury was when 22/6/2025. The report লাগবে আসছে না কেন? Who has been engaged for the state? The second time the matters are being called.
Second time.
Yes, these matters are being called for second time. আর কতবার ডাকবো? Because there is an injury report. Otherwise, I would have solved the issue.
kindly takes it up on 1 minute to be 90%.
আমি এক্ষুনি ফোন করব।
Come at 1 o'clock.
I am appearing for the
Item number 5, Lord.
my lord, I am appearing for the state in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, only thing is that I am not today. I am severely ill. My lord, kindly take it up tomorrow. I shall do it. The report is ready. I shall submit the report. Let it be
So,
taken up.
yeah, I'll take up monthly. So August this will appear.
Lordship, this matter is urgent matter. I have to place on the previous day state was not there. For them, I am being prejudiced, Lordship.
Then what is the urgency?
Lordship, the thing is, I am the petitioner. Petitioner is the father of a deceased victim who have been either murdered or committed suicide. Police had not registered any FIR in the month of September, Lordship. Thereafter, in kind intervention by the learned CJM, the FIR had been registered. Kindly see, Lordship, page number 21 of my petition. That is the dead body challan, Lordship.
What are you wanting?
I am wanting the transfer of the investigation to CID or any different authority because, Lordship, there is severe discrepancy in post-mortem report, Lordship.
চলে আসুন।
Lordship, kindly accommodate me for 1 day, my lord.
Lordship,
What is the case diary, sir?
Sir, my lord, the report is there. If your lordship is dissatisfied with the report, I shall obviously produce the. Kindly take it up tomorrow as item number 1.
Somebody is died. Produce the case diary. Case is there. I am fixing it under.
My lord, kindly allow me to submit the report first. Only 1 day accommodation.
You case diary.
Lordship, within dead body challan, it is written that dead body was
My lord,
brought
the
at
fact
10
is
AM
that
and
we
the
have not
incident
received
occurred
the.
at 5:15 PM. Severe
My lord,
discrepancy,
the
Lordship.
fact is that.
See, sir, don't waste the time now.
My lord, the fact is that report, what has happened, my lord, we have not received the ultimate postmortem report and the forensic report. That's why the final charge sheet cannot be submitted.
Sir, produce you get postmortem report. Finding that hote pare police.
Postmortem happened on 27 September, Lordship.
Right, you should have asked the investigating officer. One government department. Sir, another department.
Lordship, kindly accommodate for a day. Kindly accommodate for 1 day.
You are not, sir.
Please don't understand what his lordship is passing out. Kindly pass out. Unnecessary wasting of the time.
Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of একই মোশনে কতবার ঘোরাবো মামলা
My lord, kindly accommodate me for a day. Accommodate just for a day.
petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of Borjora PS case number 57/25 dated 17/3/2025. Acha, since the learned advocate for the state is present, let the case diary be produced before the court as a primary dissatisfaction is expressed by the petitioner in respect of reluctance of the police authorities for registering the case, and the case was initiated pursuant to directions under section 175(3)(e) of the BNSS. Be that as it may, list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of August 2025. Case diary be produced by the state on the date so fixed. Cholo, namta diye deben ona.
Bow down, Lordship. Grateful.
Most obliged.
Lord, it's my petition, my lord.
What else?
If your lordship kindly look at page 12, 67 NDPS notice.
1 minute, one. You have
NDPS.
yes.
Lord, that notice, my lord, I was told that, my lord, whoever went there for compliance, my lord, they have been probably taken into custody. I became apprehensive. My lord, I sent my authorized representative for the purpose of getting the details that what really I am, why they are being.
তাকে আটকে দিয়েছে নাকি হ্যাঁ
Anyway, innocuous prayer, I shall comply, only not to take coercive steps.
how can I is the
Niharika infrastructure, conclusion, Lord, only that clause, because neither the FIR, my lord, no details have been given to me. Had it been, my lord, I could have approached the other. On that, only on that short ground, my lord, I have framed my writ.
your FIR has been uploaded in your website?
No, we haven't got that. That's my specific allegation.
Yesterday I received the
ঠিক আছে
On ground on which my lord, I have no issue.
And, when do you want to 26/5 নোটিশ এখন করতে চাইছে more than 2.5 months have passed.
We filed it, my lord, 2 dates, my lord, adjournment, they were not there.
যাই হোক you see one thing, you upload the FIR. I'm asking them to appear after a fortnight,
within fortnight.
within a fortnight. By 14th of August they will appear.
Yes.
In the meantime you upload the FIR.
Yes.
Just
And, my lord,
বাস অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি করতে যাও আমি এর
Yes.
মধ্যে আর নেই petitioner complains the ad
by any chance, my lord, that detail I don't get, my lord.
what
May I say this? My lord,
হয় না এটা হয় এটা নাকি
no, I know that. Niharika Youth Bar Association, my lord, it's not that an absolute bar. It's not an absolute bar. This is the situation wherein I can come before your lordship and can seek. But that's exactly what I am seeking. Lordship knows me, lord. Paragraph
Petitioner-
24 of the
petitioner-
Calcutta, I have brought that.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that a notice was served for appearance
একবার ফোন করে
on 20th June 2025.
Let's see.
However,
Lordship can call for city, my lord.
however
That limited way. That
you will not be benefited, sir. 20 কেজি 800 অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি হয়ে যেতে পারে হ্যাঁ জাস্ট অ্যাবাভ দ্য কমার্শিয়াল কোয়ান্টিটি আমি তো লিনিয়েন্ট বাবা
website. Yes, that's what it is.
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম
That detail will be available now.
হ্যাঁ আরে বাহ petitioner could not lay down the hands on the first information report and complains that the FIR has not been uploaded in the website of the Narcotic Control Bureau.
One aspect more today I do not know. Before filing the writ,
ঠিক আছে তো তাই this is why you are Mr. Mondal appears on behalf of the state. Since the petitioner was served with a notice under section 67C of the NDPAS Act and has a right to know the accusations
Fine.
in connection with the case for which he has been called, I direct the Narcotic Control Bureau to upload the FIR pursuant to which upload the contents of the FIR pursuant to which the notice has been issued under section 67C of the NDPAS Act to the petitioner. Full stop. The same be done preferably within a week. Petitioner is directed to immediately report after the FIR is uploaded in the website. Within 7 days thereafter, it is directed that the whole of the process be complied with by the NCB within 7 days and by the petitioner, preferably by the petitioner by 14th of August 2025. Chalo, আর কিছু না। With 7 days of protection এমনি তো পেয়ে গেল। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14753 of 2025 is
only
disposed
one
of.
aspect. If I find that my lord, I am in difficulty there, my lord, I may approach my lord.
The aforesaid direction, the aforesaid direction will not prevent the petitioner from exhausting other remedies available under the law. হ্যাঁ ডিসপোজ আর কি দেখেছি কন্টেম যেন না আছে কি কথা
appearing for the respondent number 8, private respondent.
কেউই আসছে না কি করবো এই রেজলিউশন নিলে এইগুলো অগাস্টের মাসে দিয়ে দিই আর রিপিট করা সম্ভব নয় এই মান্থলি রিসব অগাস্টে দিয়ে দিন সেপ্টেম্বরে এটা নিউ মোশনটা দেবো না ওটা দেবো অগাস্টে দিয়ে দিন এটা নিউ মোশন হেডিংটা রেখে দিন না ওর মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে দিন যেরকম একটা তো লট যাবে ওখানে তার মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন নাহলে বারবার একই মামলা থাকলে এগোতে পারবো না none appears for the petitioner or for the state হওয়াটা করুন নাহলে যাবে কি করে হ্যাঁ কি হ্যাঁ তো আজকে যেগুলো হবে করে নিউ মোশনটা শেষ করে দেবো এগুলো সেকেন্ড টাইম থার্ড টাইম ডাকা হচ্ছে none appears for the petitioner or for the state learned advocate for the respondent number 8 is present list the writ petition in the monthly register of August 2025 under the same heading.
Number 8.
For the petition. Well, the petition has come
For the
up
private respondent.
against the overaction on the part of the police authority. May I just briefly indicate the facts? Well, the petition.
I am for the state respondent.
You are for private.
For the wife.
Petition number 1 and 2.
The matrimonial dispute, my lord.
Let me
Sir, if something
mother-in-law and mother-in-law respectively, my lord. What has happened, my lord? There was a matrimonial discord. Thereafter, my lord, the private respondent, the wife, my lord, on her own volition, my lord, left the matrimonial home.
These are matters of defense, sir.
I'm coming to that.
Final determination of rights done.
Thereafter, my lord, a complaint has been lodged under section 498 and 406. And my lord, all this treason article has been seized.
No.
There is a Caesar list.
Nil Caesar.
Let me.
Nil Caesar.
Thereafter, my lord, on 10th March, another complaint lodged on the same cause of action. But one after another complaint has been coming, my lord.
We are receiving complaints indicating about cognizable offences. We have registered FIR.
My lord, a matrimonial suit has been filed. My lord, 4 complaint has been lodged. Or if your lordship, I am just taking your lordship to the complaint. My lord, the first complaint, your lordship, that will appear at annexure P1, page 19. Lordship, see in verbatim, this complaint has been reproduced. My lord, kindly come to the 10th March complaint, which has also been registered and thereafter again another complaint. But they are not residing in the same the premises. There is a matrimonial suit for dissolution of marriage is pending, and the police authority, under the pretext of causing investigation, harassing the senior.
Very good. You see one thing.
Lordship. I have also lodged a complaint, my lord.
You see your prayers. There is no prayer for quashing.
But
See the injury.
You have no prayer for quashing over here. You are wanting free, fair, impartial investigation.
Three
See what you have done.
complaints received, my lord.
In your prayers, there is no prayer for subsequent FIRs.
My lord, in my prayer, my lord, I have stated that so far my complaint is concerned, my lord, let there be an investigation to that effect, my lord, and also
Say that.
yes, but I have, my lord, I am not. I have
2022 complaint is
subjected
raising
to,
all
my lord,
this
if I have been harassed like anything by the wife and also my lord, the police authority in college.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, yes, my lord, annexure P6.
Page.
My lord, it starts from page
50,
51. 52, my lord. I stand to be corrected, my lord. Complaint dated 2025.
Superior officer ke dekhi যতগুলো কেস আছে একা দেখে নেবে চার্জশিট সাবমিটেড
You know, charge sheet submitted in
I am only one.
498 406. Second complaint received, my lord, in connection with Stidon articles. It is 361. That has been, my lord, submitted as FRT. Third complaint, my lord, we received on 14/6/2025, my lord, against the one Shourav Joysawal and 7 others, my lord. They have registered FIR under 223, 126, 274. 79, 115, 2, 117, 2, BNS on 14/6/2025. This case is pending. Only one case is pending.
That to pursuant to a court's order, my lord, they
My-
went to the premises. They were literally, my lord, they were
Pressed.
beaten.
I do not know my lord, apart from these photographs.
And they were not, she was not entered into the matrimony.
One case is pending, my lord. One
What
case is
is
pending.
he saying, my lord? What is he saying?
Under treatment for drug abuse and my lord,
That is a separate course of action.
And she's a
That is
she's a legal intern, my lord. She's coming every day here. And he's
চলে আসুন না না চাইবি না কোঅর্ডিনেট বেঞ্চ স্যার চলে আসুন আজে বাজে মামলা সব নিয়ে আসবে
But I have been suffering, my lord.
Your prayers are all whimsical prayers, sir. Draft proper prayers, sir. Petitioner is agree if by the repeated 8 cases being registered by Bagwati E police station. All Bagwati.
All Bagwati.
By Bagwati police station. Wait, attention. What is this habit, sir? This I dislike. Don't come to my court. Go to other court. Na. Is a ukilami entertaining করবো না. Matter be released from the list.
ক্ষমা চেয়ে নে।
I started.
Extremely sorry, my lord. My lord, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. My lord, Kyle.
Chance to replace your case if you want. Not that.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
These are courts. Such that thereafter you are coming against those orders and we have got legality and illegality of the order and thereafter consider. These are police election simple matters, sir. These are basically magistrate matters. I go determination. দিন ফালতু বেঞ্চে বসিয়ে রেখে দিয়েছে আমাকে petitioner is agreed by the that Bagwati police station গাদা গাদা মামলা ফাইল করছে যদি 50টা 60টা করে মামলা ফাইল করছে একটাও মেরিটস নেই attention has been drawn to the first case very in Bagwati PS case number 333 of 2022 who were dated 18/8/2022 was registered for investigation under section 498 and 6 of the Indian Penal Code. Very in on completion of investigation charge sheet has been submitted. Thereafter again a case was initiated being Bagwati police station case number 164/2025 dated 10/3/2025 under section 316(2)/61(2) of the BNS where The main thrust of contention was with relation to the dowry articles. The same ended in a final report. Another complaint was received by the Baguihati police station
14-6.
on or about 14/6/2025, being Baguihati PS case number 378/2025, dated 14/6/2025, wherein case was registered under section 223/126(2), 74, 79, 115(2), 117(2), 351(2), 35 of BNS. The investigation of the say 8 case is in progress. There has been a matrimonial learned advocate for the private respondent. Yes, what do you have got to say?
I'm saying that I went to the premises by virtue of a court order. I filed one application before the executive magistrate. There was an order that the matrimonial house should be open for me. I went there. I was literally thrashed, my lord. I could see the injury, my lord.
Alright. Where petitioner, Ajalana advocate for the private respondent and submits that the private respondent had been into the to the matrimonial house pursuant to a court's order, wherein she was assaulted, consequent to which she sustained injuries, and as such had to approach the concerned police station lately for registration of the case.
The last complaint.
For the last case which has been registered for investigation, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the cases have been registered as pursuant to receipt of complaint. Cognizable offence is surfaced. A continuous matrimonial dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondent, for which repeated complaints are being addressed to Baguihati police station. Whenever a police authority is out of the opinion that cognizable offences are made out, cases have been registered. However, to honor the truth, proper steps have been taken, and as such, in respect of Baguihati PS case number 164/2025, dated 10/3/2025, police authorities submitted a final report as mistake of fact. Full stop. Petitioner is at next.
Charge sheet filed in the first case.
That is all right, but you are honoring the truth basically. Next, petitioner is presently aggrieved by the inaction by the non-consideration of the police authorities in respect of the information unfurnished on 24 on or about 24th of June 2025. Having considered that the police authority are well acquainted with the petitioners as well as the private respondents and the genesis of the dispute stemming out of a matrimonial discord. I am of the view that in case the police authorities thought it fit and proper not to register a case, the remedy is available under the BNS be exhausted by the petitioner. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175A(3). Full stop. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14983 of 2025 is disposed of. Survey copy.
May I see? Unnecessary harassment. They are coming to my house anytime, my lord.
226 have limited power, sir. 498 cases matrimonial dispute. If you start directing or registration of FIR,
That case we have already filed the charge sheet.
Item number 6.
Thank you.
There is no facility for uploading the first information report
On the website of the
should I start along with notice with the photocopy of the
Logically keep it on Monday. I'll take it from my landed friend.
Not there must be a practice actually. In ED cases also, Honorable Supreme Court has said, see, this is not between you and him. It is as a regular course.
No, my person went there. I am interested to get a
No,
certificate
you will
copy.
ensure.
Nothing. Nothing.
Sir.
You guys have
My
along with
my junior went there.
along with first photocopy of the party.
And you get a receipt that along with the complaint, the notice has been served.
My junior went there. The situation is such.
Why you junior side আচ্ছা যদিও আচ্ছা ওইটা ওই যে অর্ডারটা নিয়েছে শিখছে না ওটা বলে সাবসিকুয়েন্টলি মিস্টার মন্ডল অন ইনস্ট্রাকশন
through email.
That will be better.
That will be better.
you have got to build this culture in every case, sir. Either you have got to have a website of your own.
Website is upload on.
System is not prevailing there.
এগুলো মুশকিল এদের তো সব এরা আসে না ওই সেন্ট্রাল এক্সাইজ থেকে লোকগুলো এসে এনসিবি তে জয়েন করে পুলিশ নয় তো বেসিক্যালি ওসব সেন্ট্রাল এক্সাইজ থেকে এসে আসে পুলিশের লোক নয় এরা পুলিশের কাজ করতে দিলে হয় সব ডিপার্টমেন্টকে আচ্ছা রেভিনিউ সিস্টেম এলো আচ্ছা আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner and the NCBA has subsequently mentioned the matter. Full stop. It has been pointed out by Mr. Mondal, learned senior advocate, appearing on behalf of the NCB that there is no system in the Narcotic Control Bureau for uploading of the first information report. Accordingly, within a period of 7 days, a fresh notice under Section 67CE of the NDPS Act be served upon the petitioner, which would enclose the contents of the basis on which the case has been registered against the basis of the case on which the petitioner has been called for attending the office of the NCB. You don't file that too. You'll file a complaint finally. Finally, you file a complaint and sessions tribal case. This is the deal.
They have only one
Bracket
file.
list of delegation.
One file number is
that is they file complaint actually. NCB files a complaint which is treated as a sessions case along with the materials. ঠিক আছে ওইটাই contents bracket gist of the allegations on the basis of which the case is being investigated. চলো
FIR even because I need to.
There is no FIR of NCB. That is why they are police officers, and that is why 67 is a confessional statement.
The difficulty is I need to approach before the court for the purpose of
List of the allegations I've said though. What is not there I cannot say. He is correct. Because FIR is now they cannot register FIR. অর্ডারটা চেঞ্জ করে দিন পুরোটাই করে দিন ওদের FIR হয় না এটা কেটে দিন item number 6 আচ্ছা petitioner was served with a notice under section 67C of the NDPS Act, but the grievance of the petitioner is that he is unable to know the allegations against him and is apprehensive as previously as he has information that some of the individuals who appeared before the Narcotic Control Bureau has been taken into custody. Full stop. Mr. Mondal appears on behalf of the Mr. Mondal, senior advocate, appears on behalf of the Narcotic Control Bureau. Next, having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, I direct that a fresh notice be served within a period of 7 days upon the a fresh notice be served along with the gist of the allegations on the foundation of which gist of the allegation is there on the gist of the allegations on which investigation is being carried out by the Narcotic Control Bureau. A reference of the file number, memo number, FIR and or any number in reference to which the petitioner is being called be also mentioned in the notice. You will go for anticipatory bill. There বেশি তার কিছু লাগবে না।
Difficulty is not if I need to go for the alternative remedy, I need to have the
post or by act.
Whatever, sir, I cannot say more than car mail address আছে
I need to have Milord the details for the purpose of approaching the. That's why Milord the writ petition.
ওই 20 কেজি 800 না যা
Then in that case, Milord, can I not get a Milord?
67 you have to apply for anticipatory bill because they cannot file. They are not empowered to register FIR. That is why 67 is a confessional statement.
Lordship, can you Milord that part of the order, Milord?
Petitioner, if he petitioner within in 7 days from the receipt of the notice or on the date mentioned earned in the notice, we will make himself available. However, this would not preclude the petitioner from availing other remedy is available under the law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14753 of 2025 is disposed of.
Item number 9.
এটা 9 তো না কেউ নেই কি হলো সেকেন্ড টাইম দিস ইজ বিং কল্ড স্যার
Right now.
Please come. I'm keeping those matters where state is not available at 1 o'clock. এটা কি রেখে একটার সময় রেখে then go to the monthly list.
Dispose of হয়ে যাবে ভাই।
আরে monthly list is on 4th Monday.
রিপোর্ট
I am for the respondent number 4 and 5.
এটা করবে না
কোথা থেকে জয় সাহেবকে দিতে দাও না।
Are you ready to do the matter? Yes or no? No. Let it go. Next week I'll call the matter. কি বলবো আর আচ্ছা লালিয়া
Nothing is there, Lord. Empty case drop. Everything that is unnecessary.
no but then
Kindly see him, Lord. I have got this.
you have taken a resolution. This is difficult.
Please appearing.
She is appearing. She is not unable to place the case. Petitioner prays ki bolbo. Petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the private respondent as well as state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of August 2025 under the same heading. Any motion at a heading monthly list করে দাও ওইখান থেকে আরম্ভ করে দেবে এই সোমবারই ডেকে দেবো এগুলো আপডেটেড ম্যাটার্স আর নিউ মোশনটা
Item number 11. নাম দিতে হবে।
Hello, I am for the state. No,
নাগাদ।
Somebody monthly.
State. You are the state.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Adjacent to our house, there is a government land. But blocking our ingress and egress, the private respondents started to erect some construction. As we protested to such act, my
কেস হয়ে গেছে কেস হয়ে
thereafter, after receiving the writ application, on that period, that is 12th of July 2025, my youngest son was mercilessly beaten by the miscreants and his hand was broken totally. I have sent another complaint to the SP that is in my supplementary affidavit.
At the 11/7 your case has been registered. After 11/7.
12/7 the incident occurred.
Where is the
I
12?
have given the photograph kindly.
12/7 which page?
Page 7 is the photograph of my son, injured son. Page 9. Page 9 is the supplementary affidavit. Must kindly see.
Supplementary is not there.
I have just now.
কোথায় yes
Page 7 is the photograph of my injured son. His hand was broken. And page 9 is the complaint to the superintendent.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that although the police authorities have acted on the basis কোথায় 9 এর ছবি কার দিচ্ছি কি where is page number 9
Page number 7 is the photograph, my lord. And page number 9.
page number 7 তো নেই
That is affidavit of substance.
এই দুটো একসাথে তুলে দিয়ে আমাদের কি হয়েছে 7 এ learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that after the present writ petition was filed, police authorities acted on the representation dated 9/6/2025 and consequently he registered a case. However, a supplementary affidavit has been filed. Let the same be kept with the record. petitioner complains that on 12th of July 2025, the younger son of the petitioner was mercilessly assaulted, consequent to which he sustained grievous injuries. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that Shalboni PS case number 182/2025 dated 11/7/2025 was registered for investigation on the basis of the information furnished on 9/6/2025. First up, as the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to a subsequent set of events wherein petitioner claims grievous injury to have been committed at the behest of the private respondents. I direct the investigating officer would take within its ambit the subsequent events wherein medical documents are available from government hospital and the injury are appearing from the face of the records. Full stop. Having considered that the private respondents are adamant for taking law and order in their own hands, the additional SP oblique SDPO in charge of Shalboni police station would monitor Shalboni PS case number 182/2025 and ensure the safety and security of the petitioner and his family members. Full stop. It is reiterated that the police authority would ensure that no further untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 15039 of 2025 is disposed of. Upore affidavit of service report submitted. We kept with the record a copy of the report behind the petitioner.
Lord, I appear for private respondent.
State আবার কি হলো
Even on last Monday,
1 o'clock একটার সময় সব রেখে দিচ্ছি এটা একটু রেখে দিন একটার সময় রেখে দিন না আসলে সব করতে আরম্ভ করে দেবো একটাই তো হবে কন্টিনিউ করবে ওগুলো হ্যাঁ এটা কত 12 নম্বর বললো না Yes.
The owners of the land, we are protected by an order of the injunction passed by the London Civil Court. There was a specific direction upon the police authority by the London Civil Court to look into the matter, but that has not been complied. Page 118 of my petition. 118. Order passed by the London Civil Court.
As to whether the order of this court has been properly.
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent against whom the allegations have been made. I'll kindly come the last page of the writ petition. This is the report which has been submitted by the authority before the court.
SP Paschim Medinipur has filed a report before the civil court. কত তারিখ? Where is that report?
It is not there, but I believe.
Where is the contention? Particular paragraph?
Contention, your lordship kindly see, it's not a simple matter.
No, I am not interfering. Page 118, civil court directed the SP of Paschim Medinipur to submit the report before as to whether the order of the court has been properly implemented. Now the writ petition, whether that has been submitted or not. এই বিষয়ে কি করব আমি?
I'll kindly come on page 188.
188?
128. Well, the last page, they have annexed that document.
Right. It to submit, but last third page of the report.
Third page of the report.
First, second paragraph. And giving that report, order dated 27 November, for a report from the officers at Kolhapur Police Station and Superintendent of Police Paschim Medinipur. Yes, submitted report before the civil judge. So on 27 November 2020, order sheet of the land civil judge, which is attached That's query.
Yes, that was submitted before the court on 27/11.
Report was submitted.
After
The
you,
court manner specifically directed restrain the private respondent from interfering with the
sir, if there is a breach of the civil court order, you come to page 118.
Report also there.
Report is there.
Report
The report is there, further action is to be taken by that court, sir. Why?
This
Kindly give
disputed,
that right and so
disputed
that
bank,
I can approach the
bank of the pond, 70, 60 or 70 families of the safeguard.
Acha, petitioner is agreeing with fact. So I don't usually interfere in where matters are pending. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the order dated 7/10/2024 passed in TS 495 of 2023, wherein the superintendent of police Paschim Midnapur was directed to submit report before the court in respect of implementation of the order of the court. No steps have been taken by the police authorities. State has submitted a report which reflects that the
21 and 22 minute the report.
Huh?
21 report. Page 21
of the
annex of the report. Of the report submitted to the annexure Roman 8, page 21.
Acha. State has submitted a report which reflects that the inspector in charge, inspector of police, Kharagpur local PS. Where is the SP's report? SP should have court has said.
SP and the officer in charge.
Acha. State has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that the inspector of officer in charge Kharagpur local police station submitted a report before the learned civil judge junior division second court Paschim Medinipur. Full stop. I find that the superintendent of police was supposed to submit a report. Full stop. In case the superintendent of police concurs, in view of no report being submitted, it is presumed that the facts narrated by the officer in charge Kharagpur local police station is concurred by the superintendent of police of Paschim Medinipur. Full stop. Having regard to the same, I am of the view that if there is any breach of the order of the learned civil court, the civil court to be in consonance with the provisions of the civil procedure code for taking action in respect of violations of the order to be carried out. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private aid respondent and submit that. The compliance report though. The same thing you are showing.
My lord, both the petitioner purchased some
civil
I'm not disturbing them anymore.
Advocate aid for the private respondent and submit the private respondent.
We are not admitting anything.
The private respondents are denying and disputing the contention which have been in advancing the writ petition and emphatically submits that no disturbance is created by the private respondents. Having considered that the civil court is completely in CCA of the issue and the directions passed above, the learned civil judge, junior division second court Paschim Medinipur in connection with title suit number 495 of 2023 would take steps in consonance with the directions which shall be in consonance with the above directions. Cholo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15114 of 2025 is disposed of. All the papers they have. The report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Next. Cholo. আমরা হচ্ছে তো আমি তো জাস্ট ওয়েট স্যার কি করছে এরা বলো তো মহা ঝামেলায় পড়ে যাচ্ছে আর 4বার 5বার করে ডাকতে হলে আমার পক্ষে মুশকিল। 14 1 p.m. please come. I will fix a date.
15.
Monday I will take up these matters. Let them be prepared.
I am at the state led by Mr. Ayan Chandra Rai.
15 yes 15
কত নম্বর? এই এটা তোর কি নাম রে? এটা সুবল নস্কর।
সুবল আমারটা।
তোমারটা আমি স্টেট
দাঁড়াও মানে
I am at the state.
just 1 minute. You do the matter after 15. I am calling, just wait. You must respond when the matter is being called to. Yes, what is your problem?
Madam, my lord, the private respondent trying to grab the petitioner's land since long back. Last one, my lord, 14th February, the private respondent came to the land of the petitioner with deadly weapons like pistol and such a land can come at peace.
No steps have been taken to. No steps have been taken.
No, my lord. Well, can you come?
But আর দেখি কি করব, স্ট্যান্ডার্ড মামলা
Initially,
126
no. Initially, there is a complaint. They ended up in the charge sheet. Thereafter, subsequent complaint has ended up in the 126 and other actions.
Well, can you come at page 16? The complaint of the petition, what type of?
page 16
Yes, my lord, 17.
17 this was on 25 to 2025. When was your case registered?
First case registered on 15 to 2025.
15 to
2025.
এই বছরই তো।
Yes. That matter has ended up in the charge sheet.
এইটা তো হয়েছে তো, কাজ হয়েছে তো, এটা আবার কি?
Investigation are not made by the SI, eye of the year.
তা
Yes, my lord, not investigation not made.
আরে কাইন্ডলি কি করবো আমি যদি ইনভেস্টিগেশন হলেও আসবে না, মক্কেল এলেই আসবে। Give me the report.
My lord, can you come at page 26 next complaint, my lord?
আরে you don't have this problem তো, ল্যান্ড ডিসপিউট তো, আনডিমার্কেটেড ল্যান্ড সারা বাংলায় হবেই ভাই ভাই, নাহলে পাশের জমির সাথে, এই তো দুটো অপশন। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of the petitioner informing the police authority is no steps are being taken. Petitioner complains that the main intention of the private respondents are to grab the property of the petitioner, and with that end in view, they are repeatedly attacking the petitioner.
4 rooms, my lord, which are surrounded by the asbestos and 2 cow room. And 1 cow already been taken up by the private respondent also areas.
ঠিক আছে, তো ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটে চলে যাও।
তোর ইয়েটা এই কমপ্লেনটা কোথায় লেখা আছে? কাউ নিয়ে চলে গেছে,
Well, can you come at page?
এখানে লেখা তো হবে না।
Yes, my lord, can you come at page 27? My lord, 27, my lord. At 20, 26, 27, my lord.
27 when was it sent? When was it sent?
My lord, yes, my lord. My lord, 27 February, which received on my lord March, my lord.
8 March. আরে ঠিক আছে, ওই রেগুলার ঝামেলা। কি বললাম?
5 complaint is there, my lord.
On the second page, I have indicated.
Petitioner. It has been further alleged that the cowshed as along with the residents are being ransacked by the private respondents. As such, the petitioner is insecure, and there has been no assistance from the police authorities. Full stop. Report submitted by the police authorities reflects that Kultoli PS case number 122/25 dated 15 to 2025 was registered for investigation, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted.
5 complaint made by the petitioners, my lord.
Subsequently, Kultoli PS case number 123/25 dated 15 to 2025. না, আগেরটা হচ্ছে on the basis of complaint of one আমানুল্লাহ শেখ বলুন। হ্যাঁ, আর 123টা on the basis of complaint of the petitioner. On conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. Full stop. The police authorities received complaint dated 25/2/2025, 1/3/2025. And they one another written petitions of Acha. And conducted inquiry in respect of the accusations. এটা কি কাদের? Nasir is who? Your nephew? Jalil Nasir on your side or other side? Nasir on your side or other side?
That's a petitioner.
Petitioner to Jalil. Nasir is on your side or the other side?
Nasir is
petitioner number, my lord.
4.
Petitioner number 4, my lord.
এর সাথে মন্ডলের সাথে হলো। আচ্ছা, কুলতলিতে আজকের ঝামেলা কবে থেকে চলছে? আজকের ঝামেলা 50 বছর ধরে ঝামেলা চলছে। After independence, কুলতলি, ভাঙড়, these are standard cases.
In first of my lord.
All land related problems.
I've never been to the Kultuli.
আচ্ছা, having regard to the continuous strained relationship, scuffle, as allegations of scuffle, assault, injuries sustained, and 2 criminal cases already registered in the month of February 2025. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident takes place. Next paragraph. Petitioner, since the police authorities have till date taken no steps pursuant to the last complaint of the petitioner, I direct the at the petitioner bracket S দিয়ে দেবেন। I direct the petitioner bracket S would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned aid magistrate would ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15266 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Huh? 14, 1 minute, 14, there is.
Report not filed.
15118.
Report not handed over.
And David,
my complaint at page 20.
What is your complaint?
I have purchased one land, private. I have recorded my name in the record of private respondent disturbing my possession. Lordship, I'm submitted a complaint to the police authority.
Go to the magistrate. Go to the magistrate. Acha, petitioner is apprehensive regarding the act and action of the private respondents, as it has been alleged that the private respondents have been trying to encroach the property. What is your allegation?
I am obstructing from cultivating land.
Acha, private as the private respondents are obstructing the petitioner from cultivating his own land. State has submitted a report. ও সব foreigners act এর মামলা এক দাদা। হ্যাঁ, state has where from are you saying? Where from compromise? 14 of your report. আচ্ছা, learned advocate A8 for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects series of cases. Oh, foreigner দেখে হাত মিলিয়ে দিয়েছে। Series of cases pending against the private respondent However, I thought I was the investigating officer of the case of Hingolganj PS case number 162/25 received a compromise petition which was preferred before the learned ACJ Boshirat. There has been a change of circumstances according to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. ওখানে কে কার পিটিশন ফাইল করে দেয় তার তো ঠিক নেই তো in view of the changed circumstances the police authority would refrain from taking any harsh steps against any of the parties but would oversee that there is no breach of peace and tranquility. Cholo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15118 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Number 16. I am for the minister.
Vishnupur Noduhali, where is it?
Diamond Harbour.
Diamond Harbour.
The allegation is that
Synopsis. Go to the synopsis.
Unlawful seizure of my client's truck being registration.
Go to the synopsis. What? I only paid and butter.
গাড়ি আটকে রেখে দিয়েছে কি
that is the allegation.
Addictions.
Without this allegation, he will not get back the truck because he has kept this truck. That is the allegation also.
Well, kindly see. Notice has been given by Oda.
Yes, yes.
Come.
কি আছে
The allegation is that this man has duped more than one petrol pump owners, saying that he has received some government contracts to give me this petroleum for free, and then I will pay it back. And by this he has duped. By this he has.
Road man Ajoy Das, the police officer, picked up the car.
It is not my vehicle. I am not for it. He had kept his vehicle in one of these petrol pumps, saying that he will give the money, pay him back, and take away the vehicle. Now he knows that he will not be paying back. So if he gets an order from this court by making allegations on police has got nothing to do with the vehicle. We have lost the petitioner. We will carry on the investigation, and my lord, it will reach its culmination.
And direct SP.
Yes.
You can submit a report, man. But when the car was, vehicle was, kept, first allegations I made to the SP on 27th May, my lord. SP told me, go to that place.
My lord, may pass orders, any orders, nothing to do with it.
Petitioner complete সবই তো এসপি যাবে কেন ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের কাছে করলেই পেয়ে যাবে গাড়ি petitioner is agreed by the fact that is vehicle that is truck oblique vehicle being WB oblique 9L 4449 has been detained at KC Paul Shampur service station.
KC Paul service station.
Is that Bojboj or where?
Bojboj. That is what the report says. KC Paul service station, dealer of Indian Oil Corporation Limited.
At Bojboj. Full stop. এটা 28 নম্বর পাতায় আন্ডারলাইন এই রিপোর্টে পেয়ে যাবে হ্যাঁ এই শ্যামপুর কথাটা নেই কেশিপাল সার্ভিস স্টেশন লিখে দাও হ্যাঁ at Bojboj. আচ্ছা police authorities have submitted a report which reflects that against Mafizul Rahman Sheikh, Bojboj PS case number 166/25 dated 10/6/2025 was registered for investigation in respect of issues relating to tender and documents which have been submitted. Footstep, the said investigation is still in progress. However, since the vehicle has got nothing to do with the investigation, however, nothing. In case the vehicle has got no association with the investigation of the case, petitioner will advance an appropriate application before the learned magistrate in CC of Bojboj PS case number 166 of 25 dated 10/6/2025 under the statutory provisions. Learned Magistrate would call for a report and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper.
Yeah.
I will not give. There is a case already, sir. It may be right, it may be wrong. Magistrate is insisting of the matter. To statutory provisions are there. 451 আরে 451 452 কবে থেকে আছে এগুলো এগুলো বসে দেওয়া যায় স্ট্যাটুটরি পাওয়ারসে
only my bread and butter, my per day 30,000.
আরে সবাই আমারও ব্রেড এন্ড বাটার তো অর্ডার দেওয়া উইথ দ্য অ্যাফোরসেড অবজারভেশন বেশি অর্ডার দিয়ে দিলে আমার অবস্থা খারাপ হয়ে যাবে উইথ দ্য অ্যাফোরসেড অবজারভেশনস WPA 15282 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report is application করতে পারেন. Copy of the report be handed over to the learner at
Grateful, Lord.
On 26th May at 9:30, private respondent came to the spot and brutally assaulted the petitioner. That is, Lordship, kindly come to my injury report.
When?
26th July. Stated
তাই বলে 26 জুলাই মিট হয়ে গেল সপ্তাহ পার হতে দিচ্ছে না হ্যাঁ
9:30, Lordship, kindly come paragraph 6.
Yes. 9 which paragraph 6 of
Writ petition. I have stated.
where what is your grievance? Tell me no.
Now, Lordship, this is kindly come to the medical report. Now, Lordship, subsequently I have
20 when did you submit the information?
Lordship, initially I submitted the complaint, that is the officer in charge, SDPO.
হয়ে গেছে নামখানা
FIR lost, my lord.
on the basis of the petitioner is agreed lodged 8th of July lodged.
Now, Lordship, page 19,
আর
the
কিছু
same day, Lordship, 26 June.
আরে 8th of July তো petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of আর হবে প্রোটেকশন এমনি হবে সারা দেশে প্রোটেকশন কাল্টিভেশন থেকে আরম্ভ করে সবাই কি প্রোটেকশন এত ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচার ট্যাক্স বাড়িয়ে দিতে হবে কি বললাম petitioner is agreed by the fact in spite of informations being furnished with the police authority is no steps have been taken and petitioner has been subjected to assault which has resulted in serious injuries. Learned advocate for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the several medical reports. Full stop. Mr. Shamanto submits that already Namkhana PS case number 137/25 dated 8/7/2025 has been registered for investigation. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps, I am of the view that police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that further untoward incidents do not take place because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Chalo with the aforesaid observations, WPA 15295 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Online did only. You know. বলো Yes, what is the problem? Unmute yourself.
My lord, petitioner. My lord, yes. My lord, petitioner before your lordship is a senior citizen, is a social activist and a left sympathizer, my lord. Now, my lord, annexure P1 and P2 is related to my social work, my lord. I help all those people whose land has been grabbed. Now, my lord, annexure P1 and P2 is related to that. Now, my lord, in relates to annexure P2, my lord, petitioner organized my lord, a press conference. While when petitioners went to the press conference, my lord, then in the daylight on an open street, he has been attacked by a group of people, my lord, which has been headed by the private respondent, my lord. My lord, the private respondent before your lordship is the land grabbers and a very political influential person.
Yes,
my lord, brutally attacked upon head by a 5-liter carrier, paint carrier, my lord. 111 is well attracted also.
That the magistrate will consider.
My lord, today, my lord, I am beseeching your lordship, my lord, in the Lalita Kumari matter, my lord, there is also guideline, appropriate section is also need to be inserted, my lord. And my lord,
When was the case registered?
my lord, before 90 days, my lord.
Was that
Before, my lord, before 90 days.
for whom? So like petitioner is agree. Petitioner is agree by the fact that.
My lord,
अरे की होलो की?
my lord, only one thing, my lord. My lord, my lord, only one thing with folded head, my lord. Only one thing. My lord, only one thing. My lord, this is something very serious, my lord. My lord, may only.
The petitioner is agree by the fact petitioner is agree by the fact that that he has been subjected to severe assault and injuries being inflicted upon him by an organized gang of people. To that effect, informations were furnished before the police authorities. Acha. In respect of the offence, a report, documents enclosed along with the writ petition and reflects that Kharagpur bracketed T PS case number 311/2025 was registered on 30th June 2025. I have perused the sections under which the police authority is have registered the case as investigation of the case is in progress, and the main grievance of the petitioner is that appropriate sections have not been incorporated. I direct that
My lord, kindly page number 31.
have been extended to the victims. It is pertinent. It is an allegation. What is it?
My lord, prior to this incident, my lord, we have intimated the police.
The petitioner himself is look at June doctor.
No, my lord, no, my lord, no. My lord, no. The person before, my lord, the private respondent have an influence. And they are on the same board with the local administration, my lord.
The two political parties.
No, my lord, on the daylight, on the street, this incident has been happened, my lord.
Not been incorporated, which may pave the way, which may pave an escape route for the accused persons. Having considered the summary of the accusations and counter allegations, which is reflected from the police report, I find that land is the subject matter of dispute. Consequently, a police authority would also, within the scope of the investigation, take within its ambit the issue relating into land grabbing, and while submitting the final report, keep its comment on the said issue. So, the case, next paragraph, the case has been registered on 30th June 2025. The petitioner would be served with it the progress of the investigation after 90 days is over from the said date. In case the petitioner has grievance, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for ventilating his grievance, even if the grievances are similar in nature.
My lord,
with the aforesaid observations, WPA 15308 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo,
my lord, my lord, I am before your lordship for a fair investigation. That is my fundamental right, my lord.
That's going on. Fundamental right ঠিক আছে, থানাই করবে।
My lord, can I have a copy of the report, my lord?
No, not now. মারাত্মক জায়গায় মামলা চলছে।
Seems nobody is appearing in 19 Miller.
হ্যাঁ কি হয়েছে? 19 ওই monthly list করে দাও, as none appears for the petitioner, Mr. Ghosh appears for the state.
Miller, in this matter, Miller, the learned government pleader is appearing. Miller, I'm just holding the brief on it.
আচ্ছা ওই learned government pleader appears on behalf of the appears on behalf of the state, lists the writ petition in the monthly list of August 2025 under the same heading.
September কবে?
August.
ও সোমবার।
You have a resolution, that is why I'm keeping this matters on August.
20.
Yes. State.
This matter is updating for the first time.
Huh?
No.
This matter cannot be first time, second time.
Second time, fine. Apologies.
State. রোজ অ্যাপিয়ার না করলে খুব মুশকিল হয়। আর মনে হবে না, এটা 1st August করে দাও, সব মনে হয় 1st August, 4th August. New motion I will consider. Learned advocate with the petitioner and the private respondents are present. However, none appears on behalf of the state. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the heading new motion in the monthly list of August 2025. August monthly list. Chalo.
Number 21.
You are appearing in 21?
21.
Done. Asmara Bibi. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What happened? Yes, what is your complaint?
Yes, in spite of the complaint, no action has been taken by the police.
What was your complaint actually? Committee identifying the name Salman Khan of Hyderabad. What, digital arrest or what?
This is the cyber crime has been held.
Cyber crime what? Tell me, sir. You can't.
In the name of loan, some amount
has been.
There is discrepancy in the loan amount which they first they said 1,85,000 in a complaint to us. In the writ petition, they have said 42 lakhs. As far as 1,85,000 is concerned, my lord, we have tracked down the beneficiary accounts.
You have a case already registered?
We have case registered. No, preliminary inquiry is going on. We have identified the beneficiary account. And
so why are you not registering a case, sir?
My lord,
why are you doing this on inquiries?
My lord, so far, my lord, only preliminary inquiries.
You ask, I'm not passing any order, I'm keeping it on 4th. Ask your officer, sir. Because if you start passing directions, you have a discretion. I've got no issues.
No, my lord, I'll tell you, lord.
Because you are passing authorities on banks, on these GD entries.
I'll tell you, lord. First, they lodged a complaint before Cybercrime Malda. Within 2-3 days, they approached Kalia Chowk. Kalia Chowk asked them for the documents. That you kindly provide me with the supporting document. They said that I have gone to cybercrime. I will not give you documents. Same with regard to cybercrime also. Your lordship kindly adjourn it, but my lord, let it be understood that the petitioner will also supply documents. I also don't need an order, but my learned friend is there. Annex in the petition.
Yes.
Annex police services. I am not an investigating agency.
I don't give the complaint itself. All these documents supplied. Yes, silence.
কমপ্লেন্টে ডকুমেন্ট দিলে কি আর পুলিশ বলে এটা না করার কি আছে? If they are inquiring, they are exerting the same energy as is required under investigation.
We have identified the beneficiary account. We have identified the ATM from which the amount has been withdrawn. We have sought for the CCTV.
You see over page 93, you see where have you enclosed the documents? This is drafted by a lawyer. Where have you enclosed the documents? Where is the enclosures, list of enclosures?
This is the complaint.
So you say you have given it. How have you given it? Where is the complaint? List of documents drafted by the government, by the person who suffered. Proper format আছে একদম.
Then losses kindly appreciate, let them ask the notice. I have supplied all of them.
এটা করলে টাকা বেরিয়ে যাবে. এত ফরম্যাটে গেলে, না হলে ওকে আমি বলতাম না, আমি বলতাম go before the magistrate and file 175(3). I am not doing that for your benefit only. Otherwise, ordinarily I should say go to the magistrate, file an application under 175(3). Rather, I am requesting him to register a case. Go and cooperate with the investigating agency. Tomorrow you will go to the police station.
Kindly keeps it next week.
I'm keeping it next week. Petitioner, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Submit is that the petitioner who would approach whom?
I see Malda Cyber PS.
Inspector,
Cybercrime PS.
Inspector in charge, Malda Cyber Crime Police Station, within 48 hours. Acha. Later, a fresh report would be and submit the documents which are available in her custody. Documents and not other materials which are in her custody. A further report be submitted before the court on next Friday. Next Friday, 8 তারিখ. On 8th of August 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned. I'm keeping it. আর তো কিছু নেই মামলায়, ওটা হয়ে গেলে হয়ে গেল, তার কি করে দিল। Under the heading to be mentioned, report submitted by Mr. Bandyopadhyay be kept with the record.
Well, then I'm giving the report.
It's already there. You require him to go and submit the documents. So why would we go?
I'm asking you only mobile number so that
আমার কাছে মোবাইল নাম্বার আছে নাকি? হ্যাঁ,
Item number 22.
22 Malad applying for this.
Go with the order of the court.
Yes.
Easily, I will upload this today.
22 I'm applying for the state.
You know.
On conclusion, my lord, the investigation unless is transferred to Lal Bazar, my lord, we will not have any justice, my lord. We will not get any justice. But see page 146 once, my lord.
When the case was registered?
It was registered, my lord,
17th February.
February, my lord, 2025.
Jodip Chakraborty.
I just show, my lord, the order passed in preliminary inquiry, rather less than preliminary inquiry, my lord, when learned magistrate passed a direction under 156(3). Page 146 is the last line, my lord.
Private responsibility.
Page
145 it starts, page 146, just the last line, my lord. It's a police report filed before the learned
In course of
magistrate.
inquiry, the allegations could not be repaired. Then.
But then, despite that, my lord, order was passed by the learned magistrate because, my lord, the allegation was forging of, my lord's deed of gift and transfer of share.
No, it আমি নেব না। Repose মায়া ঘোষ তো। Personal grounds. Let the repetition be released from the list on my personal grounds. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice is for assignment.
He will repose phase on someone else.
Huh?
Number 23.
I am for the respondent. I apply for the state, my lord.
Happening for the petitioner praying for not today.
Learned advocate for the petitioner, pray is for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the
Respondent 6, my lord.
and you,
State, my lord, state.
that's a respondent number 6, as well as the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthlies of September 2025 under this under the motion 2. Chalo next. No.
Item number 24.
24, my lord, I am for the private response.
এই তো হয়ে গেছে, চলুন।
Lordship, I'm
Number 6 is there, my lord.
Earlier date you also said. Yes, what is your problem?
My lord,
Such a thick petition.
my lord, for the first time, my lord, I came to know that he did, but the
What is your problem?
lord, issue is, my lord, I am a plaintiff in a civil suit where I have made a prayer for, my lord, declaration of the title and, my lord, permanent injunction. In that application, my lord, we have taken out an application for interim injunction. In that application, there is a ad interim injunction passed by the learned court below, my lord, restraining the private respondent not to interfere with my possession. Thereafter, it was extended in their presence.
What are you wanting now?
My lord, I am only seeking whenever I am going to into the land, my lord, they are harassing me. They are, my lord, threatening me with dire consequences. I have made a prayer.
The report. Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that although the civil court is insisting of the issue and is by way of TS number
My lord, it is
OC suit.
yes,
Huh?
44.
OC number 40,
25.
OC number 44 of 2025.
And my lord,
The private respondents in gross violation of the directions of the civil court had not only been disturbing or obstructing the petitioner but also physically assaulting
my lord, they are threatening me
but also threatening the petitioner.
with our
As a learned advocate for the all the respondents. All the respondents, you are appearing learned advocate for the private respondents is present and submits that respondent number CX has already expired in spite of the same. He has been made a party as such. The foundation of the case is without any truth. State has submitted a report.
126 has already been done.
Paddy cultivation too, paddy plantation.
Not mango from Malda, but unlikely not mango orchard.
A petitioner report which reflects that a dispute is existing in respect of cultivation of land. The civil court is in CC of the issue relating to the possession. Police authorities apprehending breach of the peace have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS. Next, having regard to the fact that the civil court is already insisting of the issue for breach of the civil court's order, the petitioner would prefer an appropriate application before the learned civil court for necessary directions. So far as the issues relating to obstruction and or threatening is concerned, police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. They would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15535 of 2025 is disposed of several copies. The report submitted be kept with the record.
Number 25.
Yes, state.
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondents.
With an allegation.
Milord was pleased to Milord adjourn this matter to direct me to come get the specific report on whether the petitioner is staying in her property or she has been driven out. Now I have received the report that she is not in her property. She has been driven out by her sons.
Lordship, my instruction is this: last occasion Tuesday matter was taken up. Till that period she was there. Thereafter she left her house, and now she is staying somewhere with her daughter.
Is left out. If she opts, she will enter the house. Yes. If your
We have no.
If your submission is this, that she has on her own left the house, there should not be any obstruction if she enters the house.
No obstruction.
No, Lordship, there will be no obstruction. No obstruction. There will be.
Lordship, they are torturing the petitioner.
You have been thrown out of the house. Go enter the house. The alternate day, the outer diye do mami.
Yes.
Because this is a consent order basically.
Yes.
Petitioner complains that she has been thrown out of her house. On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the private respondent disputes and denies the contention and further submits that after filing the writ petition, she has so moto left the house. In case as such, the private respondents have no objection if the petitioner enters the house. Accordingly, petitioner would enter the residence /property referred to in the writ petition. If she is faced with difficulties, she would report to the inspector in charge.
Belur police station.
Belur police station. Full stop. If the inspector in charge is of the opinion that assistance of a police personnel is required, a police personnel be provided aid to the petitioner, full stop. A lady constable, a lady police personnel, constable bolte hobe na, ache ki nei, a lady police personnel be engaged who would every alternate day visit and inquire from the petitioner whether she has been subjected to any torture. আর এই বেশি কিছু নেই. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1569 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Server copies কোনো অসুবিধা নেই তো?
না না না
Copy of the report, why do you want? You will get the order from the 48 hours notice. Before 48, if you have any problem before 48 hours, inform the other. একটা লাইন দিয়ে দেবে, petitioner would inform the inspector in charge Belur police station 48 hours before she enters the in case 48 hours ahead of time in case she intends to take police assistance for entering in her residence. For entering her residence. ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ চলো।
Number 26.
I appear on behalf of
Yes, yes. What is there?
So now before your lordships, my lord, due to my lord, the permanent disturbance and obstruction of the private respondent approach before the civil court.
Yes.
And the civil court has already, my lord, extended the respondent, my lords, and degree has been passed. So now the aim for my lord using my common pathway to my lord, my exclusive my pathway.
Report is there. Petitioner is.
I am
Petitioner has informed the police station
judgment, my lord, I am protected because of the file.
on disturbance for
not stolen
and disturbance.
or disturbance. I have kindly come to page 30.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of final determination of rights by the civil court in TS
In TS number
302 of 2013.
yes.
What is the decree for?
The restraining the kindly come to page 70. Restraining the private respondent not to disturb the peaceful possession of the petitioner. He has no right just using the the PWD land and obstructing my
Right. TS Bullam 2030 in the civil court has directed that the right, title, interest and possession over the scheduled property is in favor of the petitioner. It has been complained that the private respondents are disturbing the peaceful possession of the plaintiff of the petitioner and is obstructing the free ingress and ingress. Having considered to that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities. The police authorities on inquiry did not find any disturbance being created or any issues relating to theft. Having considered that there is a decree of the civil court and the proceedings under section 126 of BNS is having been drawn, I direct the police authority is to ensure that the decree of the civil court be respected, obeyed and implemented. No untoward incident would result. The police authorities would oversee. Police authorities would oversee that no untoward incident would result because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 15637 of 2025 is disposed of.
The
Report submitted be kept with the record. If the ex parte degree is set aside, your client will be in a problem. আজ দেখবো আমি হ্যাঁ আসবে তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন নিয়ে তখন আমি দেখবো অর্ডার নিয়ে যাচ্ছে দিয়ে যাচ্ছে ডিগ্রি দেখিয়ে সেট অ্যাসাইড হয়ে গেলে দেখবো তখন হ্যাঁ কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে নেক্সট টাইম যা করে হ্যাঁ কপি অফ
773
is for the state কেউই দাঁড়াচ্ছে না had 27
well 27 I'm for the petitioner my lord kindly allow me to appear
এই আইটেম গুলো নিয়ে নাও না ওটা কবে when do you want to do
what has happened we are independent
you are respondent now petitioner item number give the item numbers
No, just number.
There is some urgency because we are being prevented from carrying out our work.
When Monday 4 p.m. Monday 4 p.m.
Lordships. Lordship.
Already matter is fixed, sir. Give the numbers of all the writ petition সবকটা বার করে নিয়ে না সবকটা একসাথে দিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ লিস্ট ওই নাম্বারস গুলো ওখান থেকে নিয়ে লিস্ট ওই WPA এত ওই নিয়ে চারটে হবে হ্যাঁ on 4th August 2025 in the monthly A list fixed at 4 p.m.
I'll deeply okay. Deeply okay.
ভালো জায়গায় আছে তো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সবকটা 4 p.m. নিচে লিখে দিয়ে দেবে অর্ডার তো থাকছে সেম হেডিং সবকটা 4 p.m. লিখে দেবে ওর মধ্যে নেক্সট
Item number 28. For the petitioner, Milord, page number 7, point number 14. Milord, I am educated youth, Milord, work as a production manager at this private restaurant.
So what are you wanting?
To control the unrest of labor, I just pay some advance amount. After that, I am continuous threat of false implication by this
Who are you?
Lord, I am a petitioner. I have submitted my page number 37.
That in our company the contractual labors are
This would be lot. I am under continuous threat of false implication.
By whom?
By private respondent, my lord.
Who is private respondent?
Private respondent.
Who is
employer?
Huh?
Is my employer.
Employer.
Private I work under this employer, but I have resigned already, and my due salary is pending. Whenever I am going to ask my salary,
go to the jurisdictional court. এটা আমার কাজ নয়. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the information on which has been furnished.
Criminal false implication is there.
So statutory remedies are there, sir.
Going on.
Statutory remedies are there. Why 226? Exceptional circumstances is court will interfere.
Consider my prayer, my lord. Page number 37, my lord. Only consider my prayer, my lord.
So abolish the statutory courts, sir. Petition. I am not taking away your right. Go before the statutory court. Why will you find this? Then I will say. Then,
unemployed.
তাহলে তো অন্য অর্ডার দিতে হবে petitioner has advanced a complaint to the officer in charge entirely police station. I have considered the accusations. The accusations are dispute between the petitioner being an employee with the respondent who is an employer, having regard to the fact that alternative even efficacious remedy are available under the necessary statutory provisions. There is no scope for interference under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Accordingly, WPA 15658 of 2025 is dismissed.
Item number 29.
Who is for the state? Who is for the state? Where is she? 29.
So nobody appeared. I found none to appear. No, I am for the private respondent.
Number 11. Huh?
Number 11.
Monday. Monthly list it will appear. Only these headings are precedence I will see. Aja, let the eto nite parbo na. You have a resolution. This is the greatest difficulty. The learned advocate for the petitioner and the private respondent is present. None appears on behalf of the state. List the read petition in the monthly list under the heading new motion. I will see. To complain to your bar, I can't do anything, sir. You take resolutions, we are in difficulty.
I am for the petition.
শেষ করে দিই এই পার্টটা তো শেষ করে দিই yes I am student. Yes, what is your problem?
It's a breach of contract over sale of a property. Now the tenure of agreement for sale is over. They have already taken back 1,50,000 of the earnest money. I am ready to return the remaining of the earnest money, provided they don't disturb my possession and my family.
The matter pertains to contractual obligations, my lord. We have received complaints and registered a case under section 318(4) and 1651.
So what are you wanting? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Baripur Police Station case number 1824 of 2024, dated 15/11/2024, having been registered he is subjected to interference at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. As a criminal learned advocate for the private respondent.
Yeah, my lord.
Private respondent is present and submits that the petitioner that the private respondent has suffered financial loss because of the action of the petitioner. You
Let him return the money.
Achha, you have suffered financial loss basically. He's ready, sir. I cannot record this in a writ petition. Achha. Next, should I record your statement? Have you instructions?
Yes, Your Lordship, I have instruction to.
Achha. Petitioner submits that he is ready and willing to repay the rest of the amount which has been referred to in the agreement. In case you will withdraw the case, in case you will withdraw the case, criminal case, in case he repays the amount.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Petition learned advocate for the respondent number 4 submits that he is ready and willing to withdraw the case in case such an amount is paid. The parties, the petitioner and the private respondent would file a joint compromise petition before the learned aid magistrate, which would be forwarded to the investigating officer of the case. The investigating officer would charge sheet not submitted, sir.
No, Milord, this particular case, 1824, it has been filed by the petitioner, not by the respondents.
He has
filed the case, Milord.
but he has suffered a financial loss.
My lord.
Yes,
তাই তো টাকা দিয়ে দেবে বলছে তো।
So, Milord, he will have to withdraw it. The petitioner.
And both the parties will file a joint compromise petition, I think. Joint compromise. কি বললাম? Would take the said joint compromise petition into account and arrive at his conclusion while submitting the report under section 193 of the BNS. With the aforesaid reports with the aforesaid of the WPA 15704 of 2025 is disposed of.
One correction, Milord, I am not sure. Milord, the private respondents are not supposed to withdraw, Milord. The petitioner is supposed.
Joint compromise petition to joint compromise petition means these are all compoundable offenses basically.
You must ask Milord whether he is agreeable to withdraw or not. That's why.
That is why I am because he is supposed to receive the money.
My lord. But the complaint has been filed by the petitioner.
But then the joint compromise petition, because once a criminal case starts, until and unless court is sure that all the witnesses would be hostile, the court cannot pass a direction.
Number 31.
আচ্ছা সাবমিশনে বলেছে তো of BNSS at the time of submission of BNSS it disposed of the report submitted with kept record is learned advocate appearing for the petitioner pays for an accommodation list the writ petition in the monthly list of August 2024 under the same heading 25 under the same heading. Next
Number 32.
I am for the private respondent number 9.
আরে দাঁড়াও স্টেটে কে আছে হয়তো হয়ে গেছে চলো
Petitioner is the owner or occupier of a certain portion of land. Long time, Milord, there has been discussion by the private respondent. There is a restraint order by this honorable court to Lordship kindly. Last page, Milord, 27 with order in force passed by Justice Mantha, Milord. But again, Milord, they have looked away my
27 is not Justice Mantha's order. It is written that the FIA is and the final report shall be given the serious nature of the allegation. The police picket have you got?
Thereafter, again, Milord, it has been started. Milord, they have
Police picket থাকা সত্ত্বেও
Milord, several thereafter you can see. Thereafter, I lodged complaint to the SP. Nothing has happened, Milord.
আচ্ছা petitioner আর কিছু নেই বাবু
That order, my lord, it was passed on the basis of an order of injunction passed in the suit. That order has been subsequently modified as a status quo. This is the order which has not been
page.
My lord, that is not on the record. This is the copy of the order, my lord.
The police picket is still there, na?
Police picket is
তাহলে তো হবেই তো modify চলো লিখি দে petitioner submits that earlier in WPA 21480 of 2021 by an order dated 7/4/2022, there were directions passed upon the police authorities. However, the petitioner till the aid is being disturbed and obstructed aid in peaceful enjoyment of his property. Learned
This
advocate.
portion, my lord, this is a joint property. I have already
I
filed.
asked you, Baba. Learned advocate for the respondent number
9.
9 submits at the said order dated 8/7/4/2022 was subsequently modified
In a suit, my lord, filed by him.
তাহলে কি হয় ওটা রিট পিটিশনের অর্ডারটা তো আছে
My lord, read petition order was passed, my lord, prior to this, my lord, passed in the suit.
আচ্ছা
There was an order on the basis of the injunction order passed in the suit. That injunction order was stand modified by a status quo.
Advocate for the private respondent and submits that the injunction order which was initially passed was subsequently modified in TS 83/2021, and the foundation of the order in the writ petition was on the basis of the initial ad interim order.
Yes.
Full stop. Petitioner respondent further claims that the property is undemarcated aid and undivided aid property.
Partition suit is pending.
And partition suit is pending between the parties. Full stop. State has submitted aid and reported failed with the report reflects that কি বললাম report reflects that a proceedings under section 126 of the BNSA has been drawn up. Since the main grievance of the petitioner is relating to disturbance and obstruction in enjoying the property, police authority would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results from the untoward incident results because of the existing inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 15747 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record.
Number 33. This my application affidavit service already filed my lord in last occasion. My lord,
Yeah,
it was not.
Lordship,
My lord,
I am for respondent number 17 and 18, and I've just got the brief, your lordship, and Vakalatnama is yet to file, your lordship. If your lordship permit, then I will file the Vakalatnama.
My lord, I am praying for my lord dismissal of the writ petition as against the state respondent because there is no cause of action against the state.
কি হয়েছে ঝামেলাটা কি হয়েছে
Cause of action is against HPCL. Ornamental my lord, making state and the police a party just to maintain a writ petition.
May I?
কি হয়েছে ক্যান্সেল হয়ে গেছে লাইসেন্স নাকি
This is my land. I have the my lord porcha. I have the deed. The private respondents showing my land, my lord took a franchisee from the my lord the petroleum company and trying to grab my property. Made a complaint. Their hooliganism is there, my lord. So I make the complaint. Only no breach of peace and tranquility.
Well, let my learned friend show the police in action first. First things first.
Page 49.
Police in action.
Whether my complaint is
49.
Yes.
Whether is it to the police at all? 49 is the HPCL. And kindly see the prayer.
Kindly
prayer at page 51, prayer in the letter that do not let him construct. The HPCL will
and kindly come to page 52, copy forwarded to
may be forwarded to President of India. That is not an important thing.
So the if any complaint is received by the police, is the police is not good.
I have received a copy too.
This is an agreement between HPCL and the private respondent.
This is the private respondent. I mean, my land has been there trying to occupy me by the private respondents. This is the problem.
The private respondents who are given me the list to run.
And my lord, the civil suit is pending. They are the caveated. They are not. They are restraining me from moving this application. Caveated.
So record of rights reflect their name.
No.
I brought it.
Page 23.
দরকার নেই ওই petitioner এই যে
No breach of peace and tranquility, my lord, because if file a civil suit, my lord, the injunction application not been had because of they are the caveator. They are delaying. So, my lord, I would not come before your lordship. My lord, please.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents have obtained a permission for a retail outlay aid from HPCL. The allegations of the petitioner are that there are dispute relating to the land in issue. Petitioner has already approached the civil court.
Already approached the civil court. They are the caveator.
Petitioner has
Delaying for the decision.
You have already approached the civil court. Petitioner has already approached the civil court. Since the civil court is already in season of the issue, police authority is would in terms of the order passed by the civil court.
I will kindly not pass those orders, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Drop of a hat, they come up in contempt and harass my client. Not a single representation to me.
Well, I am not asking you to act now. After the civil court passes,
After the cause of action arise, my lord. I beg.
I'm not passing order in this petition. I'm saying police authorities would act pursuant to orders passed by the civil court.
There is no such cause of action, my lord. Kindly. Kindly don't bind me now, my lord. Which is not cause of action, not. You see that
police authority is breach of peace. How are we?
Because at least 10 I'm briefed where similar orders were there.
When is your date fixed before the civil court?
Civil court date is not delaying because they are the caveator.
When is that date?
Date is on August 5.
তাদের এসে গেছে তো
August, they are not moving, my lord, because they are the caveator. Private respondent is the caveator. They are taking time. Last 3 August
has been informed that the date has been fixed.
No cause of action.
It has been
I'm remedialess then.
It has been submitted that the date that on August 5, 2025 date has been fixed before the which court? Learned civil court. Learned civil judge কোন court?
বলে দিচ্ছি।
Page 10, para 7.
Yes, page 10, para 7, my lord. 8/45/2025.
তো নাম্বার দেয়নি কিছু দেয়নি।
Yes, number 8/45/2025.
TS 845 of 2000 কি বললাম since
বারাসাত সিভিল জাজ জয়েন্ট ডিভিশন বারাসাত।
In connection with a civil judge in connection with title suit number যেটা দিলে আচ্ছা I am of the view that no any direction by this court is uncalled for. Full stop.
Extremely grateful.
I'm disposing 5th of August, sir. With the,
if they have again taken time, then I am remedialess, my lord. They are taking time because they are the caveator.
You will take resolution, sir. Suppose Barasat court is closed on that date. You take a resolution, no lawyers appear. How can what can I do? You are doing this, sir. You convince the bar.
No.
Not to take resolution.
They are the caveator. They are private caveator. Caveator is
that is a so ex facie these are private disputes, sir.
I am only
ex facie these are private disputes.
My lord, I am paying only our direction.
No.
There will be no breach of peace and tranquility. But this order will
that will come with the executive.
Trying to grab my property, my lord.
With the aforesaid observation, 15753 of 2025 is the Mokil Chuli illegal.
Possession would not be disturbed. That order should be passed now.
Property সব কিছু
prior permission from the landlord.
You are appealing.
Moniruddin is appealing, my lord. I'm just holding it in another court. My lord, the report is there, my lord. The matter pertains to everything of a collapsible gate.
Private respondent number 5 in collusion with the respondent number 4, that is the officer in charge of Calcutta PH, is restraining me. And not only, my lord, kindly see my last.
His allegation is absolutely denied, my lord.
I will consider. Let him.
Brother, it is my case.
Yes.
To represent my case.
Yes, please.
My lord, page 26. 26.
Advocate appearing for the petition.
And my lord, kindly see the page 27 next page.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I prayed for giving police help, my lord, because of the
sought for police help.
also made by the respondent number 5, my lord.
Police help. Sought for police help as he was resisted, obstructed, prevented aid from affixing a collapsible iron gate at his entrance. This is your answer. To that effect, petitioner has also has his complaints against the police authorities, who, according to the petitioner, is hand in gloves with the private respondent. Is hand in gloves
He is an
along with the private.
petitioner of the.
These are all your private information. Yes. What is your contention?
My contention is this: whether I am also running a business, my lord, since 1980. But the difficulty is this: I am a tenant, he is also a tenant. But there is
The collapsible gate will.
collapsible gate, my lord, in my end, and he is like to be.
Landed advocate.
Stop my business. That
Landed advocate. I've understood. Landed advocate. No more. These are not 226 matters, sir. I'm entertaining landed advocate. Landed advocate for the private respondent and submit is that in case the collapsible gate is affixed, the business ends of the petitioner would be jeopardized. State has submitted a report. Report reflects.
Last paragraph.
Report reflects that.
Second last paragraph and last paragraph. Both the parties approached us in connection with affixing the collapsible gate, and we have warned them not to do anything illegal.
Inside
That's all.
Acha. Report reflects that the entrance of the room of the petitioner is on the main road of Canal East, whereas that of the respondent number 5 is inside the lane. As such, over this issue, the tenants have entered into a feud. FEUD. Full stop. Police has no issues relating to the affixation of the collapsible gate. Have you approached the civil court, sir? Have you approached the? Achha.
My lord, kindly have a look on page 17, my lord.
His business will be stopped, sir.
My lord, that is untrue person, my lord. That is I am telling, my lord. Kindly come to page 17, my lord.
How in 226 I will direct for collapsible gates, sir? Boundary wall. Since the dispute between the
look page 17, my lord.
this is not my job. Since the dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 5 are absolutely a private dispute, police authority is without a direction from an appropriate court of law.
My lord, I will affix the collapsible gate, my lord.
Particularly the civil court.
Police assistance, my lord.
Why police will assist you?
To restrain the respondent number 5, my lord. To restrain the respondent number 5. He's peddling ganja, my lord. There is a picture. He will be just diagonally opposite to the Narkadaga PS and an informer of the Narkadaga PS, my lord. And there the police is in league of the
baseless and
alternative remedy could have
very unfortunate.
No unfortunate, my lord. Kindly see the page number 17, my lord, for a moment. My
no, sir. No, sir. I will 3 lines order. Statutory and alternative remedies. I will go over there. Suffice the bar. All the cases will be affected as well, sir.
My lord,
matters.
My lord, I will
unnecessarily you are coming to the high courts for these matters, sir.
My lord, kindly bear me. I will affix collapsible gate for safety and security purpose, my lord. How I could be restrained, my lord?
That 26. Collapsible gate.
Not my lord.
226 you expect. আজে বাজে মামলা নিয়ে সব চলে এসে রাইট এস্টাবলিশ করবে
police is not restraining the respondent number 5, my lord, who is creating obstruction in affixing collapsible gate, my lord, at my own cost. I have a plywood board, my lord. The main entrance is made by plywood board.
মামলা কমিয়ে দিই আমি বলে দিচ্ছি এই মামলা কমাতে আমার বেশিক্ষণ লাগবে না আমিও মামলা করেই হাইকোর্টের জজ হয়েছি
Not only to take this respondent number 5, my lord, to create any obstruction.
Since statutory remedies are available, I find no scope for invoking the powers under Article 226 of the Constitution in India. Accordingly, WPA number 15763 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record server copies. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing with the petition. Evidence service লিখে দেবেন উপরে. Yes, sir.
Petitioner, my lord, the son of the petitioner has been disappeared from the residence. The petitioner is the permanent resident of the BR and
Missed.
yes, missed.
Missing.
Missing.
Have you informed?
Yes.
Totally false and fabricated. They are partner, son of the petitioner is disappearance with a lady, and his.
If so, my lord, the petitioner.
The report is there, lordship.
petitioner
The
did
report
not
is there, lordship. Kindly go.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the son of the petitioner is missing for a considerable period of time. Information has been furnished to the officer in charge Newtown Police Station. In charge of Newtown Police Station, as also with the office of the Commissioner of Bidhannagar City Police. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that steps are being taken.
Every step taken by the officer and case has been registered. But
what has been registered?
The case, the basis of missing person diary entry, such G number registered Newtown Police Station, lordship. Second.
So the girl's family did not register a case?
No.
Huh?
No.
Girl's family did not register a case?
Because they are voluntary and willfully they are disappearance.
Major.
All are major. And the petitioner's son is also married. He has
yes, this
two
is the
sons.
difficulty, my lord. Newly married son, my lord. And suddenly disappeared.
And
disappeared with another
mobile phone is switch off, lordship. Thereafter they have to trace out another number in the name of that lady. Last
police authority.
Last location is Assam. They have to trace out.
Steps are being taken by the police authorities. Full stop. According to the inquiry which has been conducted by the police authority, it reflects that there has been issues of voluntary departure of the petitioner's son along with a lady. To that effect, the two witnesses have been several witnesses have been examined. A missing person in general diary entry E has also been registered at Newtown Police Station at VATSALYA. আবার বলবো Vatsala Portal. Full stop. Since the petitioner's son is a major and prima facie inquiry is being conducted, if any information is received by the police authorities, they would immediately inform to the petitioner.
Mobile switch is.
You were
taken.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15838 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Opore affidavit of service file be kept with the record next. ডাকো না এগুলো কতগুলো হয় সব রেজলিউশন আসুক কেউ উকিলই নেই.
My lord, item number 30 directed to give a copy of the report. But brother is refusing.
35.
Court directed.
Directed. 36.
Development. Report.
36 is এগুলো সেপ্টেম্বরে যাবে.
I delivered.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে এইগুলো নিয়ে যদি এই বয়সে ঝামেলা করে none appears for the petitioner. List the read petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the motion 2. Motion 2 কথাটা ব্যবহার করবেন হ্যাঁ না ওরা হেডিং দেয় লিস্টে সেটা দেখুন সেপ্টেম্বর হ্যাঁ নেক্সট
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord.
The landed Mr. Janta Kapoor is appearing for the state in this matter. My lord, kindly fix that 2 p.m. My lord, he's engaged in another court.
My lord, this is not this matter not belong to police in action, my lord. This is a case of mutation before the KMC, my lord.
He is appearing for state to KMC দেখি মামলাটা কি আছে ও বলছে
It's a case of non-mutation of a property before the KMC authority, my lord.
And by way of boundary wall, petitioner tried to make
পুলিশ অ্যাকশন কি করে হবে
private, several local miscreants did not allow him to construct the wall. Threatened him, but to that effect, a complaint.
Demarcated property is demarcated. He is saying demarcated.
No, not at all, my lord. Totally false submission before your lordship. I have asked to demark the property on the land, but petitioner did not comply the same.
And
no such possession of the petitioner is traced out there.
Give the name. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being disturbed and his property is interfered at the behest of certain miscreants. To that effect, information has been furnished to the KMC as well as the police authorities. Full stop. Mr. Shahi appears on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
My lord.
Mr. Shamanta appears on behalf of the state. Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, I direct the police authorities would ensure that the ensure there is no breach of the peace and tranquility.
My lord, may I allow to make
at the base private respondents. I'm not touching anything.
A small one, my lord. Petitioner has no registered deed of conveyance, my lord. How I will mutate the property?
Private respondents, ঠিক আছে আর এই বিমল শাহী যেখানে বলেন মিস্টার শাহী লানে অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য KMC and submits that at the property of the petitioner property of the petitioner is not registered.
My lord.
Is not registered and dispute that is his contention. How can I prevent and disputes the locus of the petitioner so far as he is right to establish property referred to in the writ petition. With lastly, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 12334 of 2025 is disposed of. Report to the disposed of. Server copies. Cholo.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord.
38 of my petition.
Yes.
My lord, 38, Mr. Omar Farooq is appearing for the private respondents, my lord. As per the instruction, I am paying accommodation for these day, my lord.
This is one matter which I mentioned out of turn yesterday because my prayer was for exhumation of the body of the victim girl of 18 years old. Marriage in April 24.
State is the main party, sir.
Stopped everyone.
I have been appearing for the state. Hey, Mr. Shanmugh, who is appearing for the state?
Lordship, may kindly make it not today, my lord. He is
exhumation of the body. State is the main party.
Yes.
No. Private respondent.
This is why.
Make it not today, my lord. Kindly make it not today.
Or tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow I will not call these matters again, sir.
On this Tuesday, my lord. Tuesday.
Because there is a resolution may not be with the other.
ঠিক আছে এগুলো আবার মঙ্গলবার দিন ডাকা এগুলো মুশকিল
Some importance, my lord.
No importance. I'm calling all the matters. Learned advocate. Tuesday. Tuesday leave matters under the other. I asked this learned advocate for the state to exhumation. Therefore, call for the report must be there along with the officer concerned.
That order, let them come with a report.
I'm passing that order.
Officer in charge is also personally made.
You have made a party. state will think whom they will bring. So I cannot dictate them right now without hearing them. Affidavit of service file be kept in the record. আবার কি হলো? Change the character of the case or what? Have you served them? Now means the lawyer is not there. How you will serve them? She is not the affected party. You file it next day before the court. In the meantime, ensure that the parties are served.
And the affidavit of service.
ঠিক আছে, আচ্ছা। The subject matter of the writ petition is for exhumation of the exhumation EXHUMATION of the body of the deceased. Since state is not represented, I direct the writ petition to be listed as a leave matter at 4 p.m. কত দেবো 4 p.m. Leave matter at 4 p.m. on 5th of August 2025. State is directed to produce the report, to submit a report along with the case diary, if any, if required. An instructing officer from the police authorities be present before this court. Fifth. I will inform three things. One is report, two is case diary if it is there, three is an instructing officer. চারটে লিভ ম্যাটার ওখানে দিয়ে দিয়েছি, অর্ডার করে দিয়েছি তো।
In the event if it is 3:30, I'll mention it.
Don't have to. I don't. 3:30. Next.
My lord, I am for the petition. During subsistence of my marriage with the respondent number 5, my lord, respondent 5 married again with the respondent number 6. I have a female child, my lord. The respondent number 5 and 6 hiding my child, and I am not allowed to meet with my child. They have been fled away from the area, my lord.
Child?
Yes, my lord.
You are the mother?
Father, I am the father.
Father?
Yes, my lord.
Go before the court, sir, for custody of the child.
Custody and the other court.
The advocate for the petitioner expresses anxiety being the father of a child, as the mother along with another person has taken away the child, and the petitioner
case has been started
and the petitioner is unable to meet his child. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that a case has been initiated under the provisions of section 498A of the Indian Penal Code, and the police authorities, after a completion of investigation, has submitted charge sheet. ঠিক আছে, অসুবিধা হচ্ছে? যেটুকু হচ্ছে বলবে, সেখানটা রিপিট করে দেবো। আচ্ছা, in view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the state and a statutory remedy available so far as the child is concerned, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court for necessary reliefs. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16327 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy.
40.
Just wait. 40.
Lordship, I am for the state.
Who is for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service. Lordship, the petitioner is the owner of the property and which he has inherited from his predecessor, and in the record of rights house his name is there. Your Lordship, the private respondents are restricting the petitioner and threatening him not with dire consequences.
Any civil court order? Advocate, petitioner aims to be owner of a property
126
and is being obstructed from enjoying the property at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. Anybody for the private respondent? Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report report reflects that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNS. The police authority is have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Next paragraph. Since already a proceedings have been drawn up by the police authorities, they would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16485 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Number 42. 42. For the petition.
State.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Dotto is appearing. He's not there today, Lordship. Kindly keeps it tomorrow or any other day.
Monday.
Grateful.
At least this is petition under the heading new motion. New motion given on 1st of August. Tuesday it will go not possible. Leave matter chole jabe. Problem hobe nite parbo na. Many matters have been listed. Monday you can't do. First of the week day what you will do.
Monthly should be there.
At monthly is new motion I will call sir. New motion to. New motion. On 4th of August 2025. Next. 4th. Next.
43.
Lordship, the report is not here yet, Lordship. If Lordship kindly keeps it at 2 p.m. by that time the report will come. 43.
Report ta sir asal.
40.
Anyway, ache se aste parche asche
Report
2 PM sir jodi hoy.
2 p.m.
By that time the report.
Urgency is there.
No,
not urgent.
but not some
Do it on Monday.
I will take it on 6th. 6th or 7th. I'll be.
Leave matter 4 p.m. I'm keeping the matter. On which day? 6th or 7th? 7th I'm keeping 7th as a leave matter at 4 p.m. That will be convenient. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state. List the read petition under the heading leave matter on 7th of August 2025.
Wait. By me, sir.
দুটো দেখে দাও 44-45 পরে দিতে
44.
This one I have for the state. 44 to kill.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. Give your name. List the read petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
45.
The private school number 7.
The petitioner constructed a house on plot number 25246. On the same plot, the private responder is carrying on the peanuts grinding factory. Now, my lord, you also know the polluted smoke is coming there, and they are inhaling this. My petitioner's family are inhaling this, and which creates a health hazards. And secondly, high sound are coming from 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. without having any consent.
Milord, as far as the aspect of pollution is concerned, Milord, we haven't hardly any role to play. But Milord, since
go to the other bench now.
No, I lost this.
Milord,
You
we have initiated
without
pollution control boards.
Control boards.
Happened by any direction passed by the pollution
I have
control
made the
board.
party.
Are you made them party, but then they have
matter.
They have got to lodge the authorities in violation of the orders are being taken place.
And
proceed with
only one thing, I lodged this police. I lodged this police complaint. The police will be sitting as silent spectator, though they know without having any consent they are running illegally. But kindly see, the police will be sitting because we are suffering to that extent. We are suffering. High sound is coming. Only when police be directed. Well, police be directed
to take everybody in the custody. Custody. If a person comes by,
It is Milord to avoid an untoward incident.
only one thing.
But as far as pollution is concerned, Milord, Police has hardly any role to play
I am
unless
not-
there is a specific direction upon the police to act upon it.
Since I have lodged this complaint,
Petitioner complains that he has constructed a building and on the same plot of land. You are the respondent.
Private
On the same plot of land, on the same plot of land, the private respondent end has been in carrying out his business.
peanuts driving back.
Business আমার কাছে ব্যবসা আমি has been carrying out his business which is resulting in pollution, sound pollution as well as air pollution. Full stop. Petitioner has informed the police authorities as well as the pollution control board. However, as a learned advocate for the private aid respondent, what is your submission, madam?
This is the pollution control board permission I have obtained for carrying out my business.
That's you have a license also to carry on the business. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the respondents are having in license to carry out the business as well as necessary permissions from the pollution control board. Full stop. In state has submitted a report wherein prosecution has been drawn up under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. Since as it is an admitted fact that a business is being carried out, whether the business is carried out legally or illegally is a subject matter of the municipal authorities. So far as the complaint of the petitioner is concerned, the same is restricted to air pollution and sound pollution. Full stop. Until and unless the pollution control board files a specific complaint against the private aid respondents, police authority would not be in a position to take steps in accordance with law. Full stop. I have, in view of the aforesaid, police authority would only see there is no breach of the peace and tranquility over the nature of dispute prevailing in between the owner as the petitioner and the over the as there is an inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16534 of 2025. Both report submitted করেছেন তো report submitted be kept with dispose of টা করেছেন report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Yes, key letter that is there. No affidavits have been exchanged, sir. That they don't have. চলো এবার এই পাসওয়ার্ড গুলো রাখো
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. Very sorry, in the morning, my lord, I struck up in the code number, my lord.
এটা advocate
My lord, there is a report from the police, my lord. Police has taken all possible steps, my lord.
Yes, what is your problem, sir?
And they have been snatched 10 lakhs and also 10 gram of gold on them. They have 3 shops which belong to them. They cannot down the shop. But the incident occurred before the police station. They went to lodge the complaint, but they did not take up.
Yes. And a case has been registered too.
Case has been.
No, 1st of July case has been registered.
That you
What?
separate, my lord. I am respondent of 6, my lord.
And 1 minute.
Brother, my lord, is it
That on 28th is this
my daughter.
another petition.
There are the
was
papers case,
because
also
of-
the case. Another 6 POCSO Act. There are a false case implicated me. I responded number 6, my lord. And my lord, no iota of vandalism has been found out, my lord.
Raima Khatun is who?
Wife of petitioner. Wife of the
Sure. The নামটা দেয়নি, wife of দেয়নি। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of information on
indulgence, they cannot return to their home.
আবার কতগুলো ডাকাতি ফাকাতি এতগুলো হয় নাকি? হ্যাঁ,
Well, they cannot return to their home also because the private
His brother is accused of 6 Foxtrot Act.
Well, they-
After
it is
rejected the
related to
bail for
father.
38, they pressure came to into the case.
We can-
His father is a teacher, my own brother, my
বাস এতগুলো ঝামেলা হয়। Plus, no, petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities as no steps were taken pursuant to the information furnished on 22/6/2025. 22/6/2025 ঠিক আছে। The state has submitted a report which reflects that over the self-same incident, the wife of the petitioner number 1 submitted aid and information pursuant to which Baduria PS case number 347/25 dated 1/7/2025 was registered for investigation. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the dispute is amongst the relations and there is a case under the POXO Act against
his own brother. One brother.
whose brother?
His brother.
আরে তিনজন আছে, whose brother?
They are not indebted.
My lord, kindly see
Against
17, my lord.
Against whom you say when you are making a statement, sir, read the brief and come to court. His brother, whose brother? 1, 2, 3.
Baba Kamal or Babita Sultana, Yunus Ali.
He's a brother-in-law of the respondent of my lord, petitioner 1.
Brother-in-law of petitioner number 1.
My lord, brother of petitioner 1 who's the
Against the
POXO
I will be সেটাই তো বলছি, ওটা প্রথম শটে বলে দিলে হতো তো, বাড়ি থেকে তো একটু পড়ে আসতে হবে। Against the brother of the petitioner number 1. Full stop. Acha, learned advocate aid for the petitioner further allege is that they are unable to enter the residence since 2 criminal cases are existing. One which has been initiated at the instance of the wife of the petitioner number 1, and another POXO case is pending before the learned special court against one of the relations of the petitioner number 1. I am of the view that in case the petitioners are unable to enter the residence, they would make an appropriate application before the concerned special court or the concerned court having jurisdiction over Baduria PS case number 347/25. The learned courts would in accordance with the provisions of law, dispose of the say aid application within a reasonable period of time. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14645 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. উপরে দিয়ে দিন তো, এবং উপরে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইল বি kept with the record. রিপোর্ট দেবো, ইনভেস্টিগেশন চলছে। পুলিশ ফর দ্য স্টেট কি মিস করে গেছে শুনছি, কি আছে
আইটেম নাম্বার 9
হ্যাঁ what are you wanting? এগুলো নিয়ে আমি আর পাগল হয়ে যাচ্ছি এগুলো। Each of the piece, petitioner
126 has been drawn up.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that there has been interference and disturbance created in peaceful enjoyment of the property, and the same is at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Additionally, it has been pointed out that additionally, it has been pointed out that the trees and the cultivated crops are being destroyed. Trees and the cultivated crops are being destroyed by the private respondents. Learned advocate for the state submits that police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS
and 135(3).
126 oblique 135(3) 135 bracketed 3 of the BNSS. Full stop. In view of the proceedings having been drawn up, police authorities would continue their surveillance and would ensure that further untoward incident do not occur because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15027 of 2025 is disposed of.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state in this matter.
For private response.
The petitioner has inherited the rights of
Have you got a report?
Yes, Your Lordship, I have got a report, Your Lordship. There has been a MP case number also pending. Report have been submitted before the authorities as well. The BLRO, according to the BLRO, Your Lordship, the private respondents are in possession. The petitioner is trying to implement a civil court's order directing the police authorities to ensure law and order to be maintained, and an order passed ex parte.
monthly list.
Monthly list. Monthly is new motion. You come on Monday, I am keeping this matter.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Your
Lordship,
BLR order is in his favor.
The order of injunction is in my favor.
that was passed ex parte, Your Lordship.
The report is required to be physically seen, sir. Without that, nothing can be done.
Tuesday, whenever it.
Monday in the monthly list, I'll call the matters.
Your Lordship, in the meantime, may I be allowed to mention item number 38, Your Lordship? I was online, but I couldn't due to the technical glitch, Your Lordship.
Somebody else appeared. 38. Let the writ petition appear under the heading new motion in the monthly list of August 2025. New motion to property. আবার এসে করবো হ্যাঁ new this will continue up to আস্তে আস্তে করবেন যা অসুবিধা হবে বলেন কি আছে আদি লোক করছে তো মামলা তো জি
Yeah. Maybe comment to mention respect of item number 231, my lord, where Mr. Patwale intended to appear before your lordship.
Where is Mr. Gupta?
My lord, he
My lord,
is,
I am appearing online.
Yes. When?
my lord, we were
My
only.
lord, I am convenient. My lord. My lord, I had a talk with Mr. Bandopadhyay. My lord, Bandopadhyay available in 14. Physically available.
231.
My lord. My lord.
Mr. Patwale was on 6th or 7th, my lord. Any
6 or 7, Mr. Bandopadhyay appeared online, but Mr. Bandopadhyay appeared and physically on 14. My lord. This is my instruction.
You have an urgency, you said. Where is Mr. Chatterjee?
Mr. Chatterjee,
Ask him to join at 4:30. Virtually.
he could not come to the court.
Virtually.
Oh, my lord, Mr. Chatterjee, I believe, is traveling and out of station.
Ask him to join virtually. Otherwise, urgency is there, sir. I have no issues. I can fix it on 14th.
No, my lord, if your lordship fixes it on 7th,
7th,
Mr. Bandopadhyay might respond on the 14th.
That
Your lordship, as your lordship, as your lordship.
7th, my lord, at 4:30, my lord.
7 তারিখে এটা কি ফিক্স করলাম না? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 7 তারিখ কি ছোট মামলা তো ঠিক আছে alright come at 4 p.m. I'll pass the order 7th I'm fixing them at
7th, grateful, man, grateful.
হ্যাঁ ওটা কেটে দিয়ে ওটা অর্ডার করা আছে আগে না এটা অর্ডার করতে 231 এটা অর্ডার নিয়ে নিন তো with consent of all the parties the writ petition is listed under the heading for orders at 4:15 p.m. on 7th of August 2025. So next.
Grateful, my lord.
Question number 46.
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, the petitioner is the mother of the deceased son who has expired due to the immense torture of the respondent number 4 and 5 and had committed suicide on 19th June 25. But the police of Raniganj PS has refused to take the complaint.
Yes, have you taken any steps?
Moreover,
My lord, she is not cooperating. My lord, we are ready to
the writ petition was filed. The officer of the police more visited her house, threatening her to withdraw.
No. Incorrect.
Already given a representation to
Was
the Director General.
My lord, fourth
This is the
paragraph onwards. We are ready to take any step, my lord, direct.
Official notice given to us.
Lordship may kindly come to last 2 pages of our report. Page number 27 and 28. She refused to accept this, my lord.
No, my lord, because there are declarations by the deceased. The SD card of the mobile and a suicide note is already there.
You got a copy of the report? Got a copy of the report with you?
Yes, my lord.
Come to the second page.
Lordship.
Last paragraph again, starting with again on 26/7/2025. SI Kartar Singh. Have you got that?
Lordship.
Then follow had been to the house of the deceased so and so and made with the family members to know the fact or any other grievance, but the family member of the deceased doesn't want to say anything related to this matter.
Yes.
He asked Dilwara Khatun to produce any documents in respect of a complaint that Salma Khatun and her maternal uncle, Sheikh so and so, physically tortured the deceased. What document will be produced, sir?
Well, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, Lordship may kindly direct the police to lodge an FIR, and Lordship, if any fresh complaint she makes, we will do that. My lord, we will not, my lord, we will comply. Lord, my lord, cooperate with us, my lord.
That the FOC, have you received this on 23/6/2025?
Yes. My lord, that the written complaint sent by speed post.
Have you received that?
Yes, yes.
That as soon as I receive it from my husband, try to contact my son. আচ্ছা চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, from the tenor of the police report which has been submitted before the court, I find that police authority have expressed their willingness to register FIR, but since the petitioner did not turn up, according to the police authorities, they were unable to register FIR. Full stop. The subject matter of the petition is a grievance of the petitioner that no steps were taken pursuant to the information dated 22/6/2025, which was sent by Speed Post with AD on 23/6/2025 to the concerned police station. Having considered that under unnatural circumstances, the son of the petitioner allegedly had to terminate his life, I am of the view that police authority will consider the subject matter of the case with a human face. As such, the police authority would tweet the information dated 22/6/2025 as the basis of foundation of registration of an FIR of FIR, and thereafter proceed with the investigation of the case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16535 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies.
Item number 31, it was fixed for at 4 p.m. my lord.
They all the parties were there, sir.
But they need not, I am appearing for the CISF and CRPF led by Mr. Arun Kumar Maiti.
Oh, acha. You, I have fixed কবে করলাম ওটা 7 তারিখ 7th of August.
Can I give my name?
Give the name. Yes.
Lordship, I appear
for the said respondents.
Yes.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioners in the matter. Lordship, I have served. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes. What is the problem, madam?
Lordship, then this petition, Lordship, challenging the inaction of non-compliance of the order dated, Lordship, 15 February 2025, passed by the Chief Judicial Magistrate Shalda. Lordship, my hypothecated vehicle, which was supposed to be released, Lordship, till date has not been released. Lordship, I have written to the respondent number 2.
How come 226 lies against a judicial order simply like this? You furnished your bond. What is your report?
As per directions of the Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate, my lord, on 9th of July 2021, the vehicle was, my lord, auction on, my lord, 9th of June, vehicle was 29th of April 22 by the Lal Bazar Malkhana.
So what was your public prosecutor doing in court?
I do not know, at that point of time, I was not, my lord.
I know that, but then why is there a gap? This order was passed after hearing the public prosecutor appearing
I
in
have
court.
got the instruction, that instruction,
কি
that's why.
জ্বালাতনের বড়। Madam, you go before the jurisdiction. This is the difficulty when different courts you approach. You should have approached in criminal divisional jurisdiction. There is an inherent pass under the BNSS or the CRPC. Why are you coming under 226? This is a judicial order.
9th of July 2021, my lord, Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate, my lord, order passed on to disposal the vehicle. On the basis of 29th of, my lord, April 2022, the vehicle was, my lord, disposal.
I'm giving you liberty, approach the jurisdictional court. Because it will be this is, see, after all, this is dealing with other matters. Now there is a
You can give direction only to the respondent number 4 to
the vehicle has been auctioned now. Total change of scenario. You furnish the bond when 25 কি করে indemnity bond নিয়ে বসে আছে কোর্টে। Learned PP is present.
No, my lord, I have seen this order, my lord, I have seen.
চলে আসুন, এইগুলো এই তো মুশকিল হয়ে যাচ্ছে বিভিন্ন কোর্টে গেলে। আচ্ছা, your PP doesn't point out that earlier the same court has passed a direction. How acha, you are producing an order of 147 of 16 R2. Where is the GR case number over here? কি জানি কি করে কি অর্ডার, এরাও 5টা কোর্টে যাবে। You earlier approached in a divisional jurisdiction of the High Court. In 2017, you have an order. Acha, the subject matter of the writ petition being a judicial order passed by the learned ACGMC Allah. I am not inclined to invoke the pass under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Petitioner, if so advised, will approach the regular criminal courts for necessary reliefs. Accordingly, WPA 16540 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Okay. Well, may I hand over this?
হ্যাঁ, টলি হয়ে ব্লু পড়ে যায়, অনেক সময় চেঞ্জ হয়ে যায়। জাহাজ হয়ে গেছে। দিন
May it please your lordship. My lord, I'm appearing for the. My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Chatterjee, but he's trying to join virtual. I'm just starting of the matter, my lord. Lordship, this is with respect to an arms license which was applied for by the petitioner. It was cancelled. My lord, just I will straight away, my lord, he's a state level shooter also and owners of certain schools. There have been threat perceptions to his life as well. Lordship, if I may kindly take my request, my lord, to take up page 44 of my writ petition. This is the report of the Tala PS. After his application, this is the report, the statutory report which is required. If I may place it, my lord. With reference to the above, this is to report that inquiry was conducted in respect of the application of the petitioner for issue of new arms license. During inquiry, physically contacted the petitioner.
Nothing adverse could be found against the petitioner. But thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, the impugned order, I will, my lord, straight away take page 50, annexed as P8. If I may place it, with reference to his prayer dated such and such for new arms license, the undersigned is directed by
Regretted.
His prayer was rejected, my lord.
Dekhi. What is where are the reasonings?
Lord, it was communicated to him on 14th May 2025, page 12.
The reasoning has not been communicated, that is my point.
Order was, my lord, passed by the Commissioner of Police, my lord. Which is there?
You were a shooter of handgun. Why are you wanting revolver?
My lord, handgun will include both revolver and pistol, my lord.
So what are you wanting? Revolver or pistol?
I want pistol, my lord.
But you were not an expert in you are expert in air rifle.
No, my lord. I am a member of the North Calcutta Rifle Club also and a state level shooter in air gun also, and I am also now completing
Air rifle.
air rifle. Yes. And
Air rifle is revolver or pistol.
Air rifle, there are two categories, my lord. I am also a shooter, my lord. It's air rifle is both revolver. Air rifle is both handgun as well as rifle. Rifle is 10 meter and
Reason order I am directing. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the local police station having no adverse observations so far as the conduct of the petitioner is concerned, and a report to that extent submitted with the office of the office of the deputy commissioner,
Deputy Commissioner of Police.
with the office of the deputy commissioner of police, but yet however লাগবে না মধ্যে yet শুধু yet হলেই হয়ে যাবে yet the assistant commissioner of police arms act department Kolkata refused to grant license full stop. Petitioner submits that he is a state level shooter and is also member of the West Bengal Rifle Association, having participated in many tournaments. Full stop. I have considered the information. I have considered the order by which the Assistant Commissioner has refused such prayer, having regard to the fact that no reasons were assigned for regretting
It is true, my lord.
the permission for such license in respect of the application advanced by the petitioner. I direct the Assistant Commissioner of Police to revisit the prayer advanced by the petitioner after giving him an appropriate opportunity of hearing. Full stop. Let the said process be communicated within a period of 45 days from the date of communication of this order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16542 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the petition. You explain it to him.
Yes, ma'am. Grateful.
I am deeply oppressed.
Thank you.
কি আছে 47 কি আছে
I beg to appear for Respondent Life Insurance Corporation of India.
কি আছে
The crux of the matter is that petitioner respondent number 6 is the LIC agent. Now, with the assurance of the respondent number 6, petitioner deposited his amount with the LICI authority
বেশ করে
under the fixed deposit scheme. After 2 years, petitioner came to know that in the LIC there was no fixed deposit scheme, and that respondent number 6 illegally and cheated the respondent petitioner deposited the amount in the pension annuity scheme, and my amount has already been blocked for whole life. Now, what has happened, my lord? I filed a case before the consumer forum for getting back the money against the LICI. Now, police complaint has been lodged. FIR.
What will police do over here, sir?
Police has registered a FIR case, but still date, my lord, 1 year has been elapsed.
কি করবে পুলিশ এখানে কিছু করতেই পারবে না
The proposal form, respondent number 6 forced my signature.
That is a
That
reference.
is the
and all
only
kind of
cracks.
see the-
Millet, I just pointing out my difficulty is that in order to substantiate this allegation, Millet, we have to seize the original Millet, the form. We have issued the notice to the Millet, the LIC and the SDFC. Millet, they are not cooperating. They are not supplying us the original one. Only the Millet certified, the Xerox copy has been supplied, which is not suffice for the purpose of investigation. So
Section 280 of the BNSS.
you have powers to.
Millet, we have in.
You are not pursuing it. হয় নাকি?
1 year has been
No,
elapsed.
that is all right. But if they are not giving Millet, that
কবেকার মামলা?
it is prior to the BNS.
না 3/8/2024
started to
Kindly see page 1.
420, 467, 460.
You have written that, but your case is of 79 dated 3/8.
79, yes. But I
am directing the police authorities to exhaust the process of law.
Yes. You don't know, is the
Any superior official pilot be.
এরাই করে দেবে, করছে 1,72,00,000 টাকা দেখে এমনি পুলিশ করে?
1,72,00,000
চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Shampukul PS case number 79 dated 3/8/2024, Mr. Sengupta, ask your officer next time they should not come to this court.
I know this. I just informed you what is to be done prior to taking up the matter.
Next time they should not come. This is what the insurance agents are doing.
Regularly. Nowadays, this become a practice. I know that.
Fine prints they are not showing. Oral representations are being made for misleading the customers.
Absolutely.
And wherever wanting, they are filling up the.
It is not only the LIC. The other companies also adapted the same practice, duping the others.
Insurance companies.
Insurance companies. More so, insurance companies are doing so.
My lord, no allegation could be laid out against the life insurance corporation, my lord. It is the agent, my lord. I understand doctrine of agency comes in, but no allegation should be leveled against.
I'm not leveling. I mean, agents. I have
referring to my learned senior work.
I have always said, so far as the agents are concerned, they are doing this. Wherever they are getting the maximum commission, they are doing that thing.
They are the agent. They also have some responsibilities.
The petitioners are forged in the proposal form.
That is where an offense is made out. There are cases where criminal offenses are not made out, but the fine prints are not shown to the customers.
Misrepresentation and otherwise.
Nobody has that time. You have 30 pages of fine prints. Who is going to read those fine prints? You repose trust and faith, and the consequence.
Naturally, a person will definitely trust and hope and trust to get back the.
These are mostly the friends, son, or the relations who come. Unsuccessful persons
became these. Yes. Let us not make a comment over the issues. I will take steps.
I just point out on this matter. The proposer is 48 years old and the nominee is 78 years old. The proposer will die before the nominee will
চলে আসুন। এটা রেগুলার প্রবলেম হয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছে, আমি দেখছি। The social problem.
Well, I have also seen this kind of problem nowadays become rapidly spreading out. This has to be stopped.
কি বললাম?
Even after I make the RTI, my lord.
Petitioner. Dated 3/8/2024, having been registered for investigation, but no case has been. But the case has not progressed, as almost 1 year has expired since the registration of the FIR. Petitioner complains of his signature being forged. Having considered the plight of the petitioner and the submissions advanced on behalf of the state, that there has been non-cooperation on behalf of the which respondents? Respondent number 5 and respondent number 5. 3K. Officer in charge. 5. Respondent number 5. State will be respondent number 3. কি বললাম?
the plight of the citizen, submissions adverse on behalf of the state, as there has been
I direct that if further inconvenience are faced by the investigating agency, they would add section 120B or section 61(2) of the BNSS, 120B of IPC or section 61(2) of the BNSS, and take steps against the erring officials of the insurance company who are non-cooperating.
Deeply over.
Chalo. With the aforesaid aid of the
My lord.
I have the, you give the document to them. That I am recording. So why? Who are you? Who are you?
LIC agent.
Yeah. With the aforesaid, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 16551 of 2025 is disposed of. Needless to state that since no affidavits have been exchanged, the accusations made in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted.
Direction upon the IO minor.
এটাতে হয়ে যাবে ও।
তো যা দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে আমি কোনো কথাই বলবো না। তুমি বলো আমি বসেই যাচ্ছি।
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner who is a senior citizen, a farmer by profession. My lord, kindly come to page 46, 47, 40. The civil order was passed. As soon as that order was passed, immediately my house was attacked. I lodged complaint. Against my house was attacked, looted, vandalized, and presently we are staying out of our residence at Calcutta, my lord. My lord, not only that, a complaint was lodged under section 156 clause 3. That FIR copy I have not received yet. What is the status of that complaint? I do not know. Number two, my
So
lord.
this is a case, so 172. Who has done this case? Where from have you obtained? Page 101?
Yes, page 101.
Where?
No, before that, my lord, kindly comes to page 51 first.
No, this is your FIR. You have not received the copy, you said.
So that is against me, counter FIR.
Oh.
Thereafter, my lord, presently.
Which is your last complaint?
Yes, last complaint is page 87. Page 87. Page 87, 156 plus 3. Direction was given to start a case, but my lord, we do not know whether a case has been started or not. FIR copy has not yet.
এটা ওখানে চাইলেই তো হয়ে যায়।
আমি তো যেতে পারছি না, আমি তো কলকাতায় আছি। My lord,
ডাবল ফিস দাদা ওখানে গেলে।
my prayer is, my lord.
Double fees.
My prayer is, my lord, number one, to hand over the copy of the FIR of MP case. Number two, to record the statements of the petitioner, family members, relatives, and other witnesses.
আমি বসে যাই নিতে এবার, এইগুলো আমার কাজ হয়ে যায়।
Number four, I want to go back to my house. My lord, kindly allow me, kindly at least direct.
Allow me, allowed.
Sorry, kindly direct them to give me protection. That's all.
Yes, okay. Petitioner, just one minute. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of directions passed by the learned magistrate under section 156(3) of the CRPC,
double fees of
it is unable to know whether any FIR has been registered. Further, no information has been sent by the investigating agency for recording the statement of available witnesses. And thirdly, petitioner is unable to enter his residence. Learned advocate for the state submits কি case number কত?
Kindly see minute the para 15 minute. এটা সমিট দে এটা।
15. 156 না 175(3) BNS.
175.
ময়না পি এটা তো মেগা over the made in application report is
তো সিজিএম এর অর্ডারটা কোথায় আছে?
Where is the order? No order. Where is the order?
অর্ডারটা সিজিএম এর অর্ডারটা দেখো সিজিএম এর অর্ডারটা
My lord, you have only the petition, my lord.
Order হয়নি।
Order. My lord, kindly comes to page 87.
Page 87, there is a small right. FIR OC Moina page, there is a seal. There is a seal.
Yes, to inquire.
Page 87. It is MP case 263.
Restriction income.
This is possibly Lordship knows. We have to inquire the same and submit a report.
No,
At
where
that-
is that? Where is it? Show me the order, sir. Now.
Order we have not collected.
No, your order has not been passed till late.
My lord,
Show. Oh, to দেখো.
my lord, it is stated that FIR is to be. My lord, kindly see the left hand top. my lord.
This is way, sir.
My lord, kindly allow me to go into the my residence. I shall collect the order, my
There are
lord.
dispute regarding the residence also.
No, there is no dispute, my lord. Page 8, 48, 46, 47. Kindly comes, I am showing. There is no dispute regarding my residence. কোথায় গেল? Page 40, 46, 47, 48. Relevant portion is in page 48. Nature, character, and position of the disputed land.
Shouting by the content.
Its immediate earlier status. ওরা পাঁচিল দিয়ে দিয়েছে আমার বাড়িতে।
তোমার বাড়িতে?
Marriage person inhabited.
As no permission from local Panchayat authorities were taken before such Pakka construction. Private respondents, they have given the wall. This order has been passed by additional district magistrate and DL and LRO Purbo Medinipur.
In that event, what is the police in action?
আরে, আমি তো বাড়িতে যেতে পারছি না।
Page 47 starts on page 46 order. It's 28 May 2025.
Yes.
Can come to the.
On that date, our house was attacked. As soon as this order was passed, our house was attacked.
কি হয়েছে?
Yes, kindly come to page 14.
Yes.
Now therefore this court having been satisfied that the dispute likely cause of breach of peace agreement concerning land possession and encroachment, the exercise of conference and other.
The executive magistrate's order to.
Additionally, and DL and LRO.
District land and from service.
Acha.
Both parties are restrained from any further construction and obstruction without obtaining prior permission.
As soon as this order was passed, Malad kindly. Page 73. Page 73.
All parties are hereby restrained from making any further.
You tell me they have a house over there.
They have a house.
They have a house. What is the condition of the house now?
There is no nothing we have done. Nothing.
So who is staying over there?
He is staying over there. Yes,
He is staying at Calcutta. He is staying.
Calcutta. Page 73 onwards.
He has said he is camping at Calcutta. No.
Page 73 onwards.
Page 33. Whether he is camping at Calcutta while
হোটেলে থেকে করব
it is not
এফিডেভিট আমি হোটেলে থেকে করব My lord, page 73 onwards, this is the how they are vandalized by how.
They have not.
Page
They have not
73
said so. He
onwards.
is camping at Kolkata. That's why he has making.
Photograph.
Therefore, in action.
He is staying at his house.
Page 73 onwards.
No, order nahi.
Civil court passed an order, they ransacked my house.
Where is the civil court's order?
Civil court means, my lord, DL and LRO.
Under section 57, that order has been passed.
বলেছে no breach of peace should take place. Thereafter, you have ransacked.
Your client is what? What does he do?
Farmer.
Farmer বাড়ি গেরাম হয়?
Farmer. আমি তো normal farmer.
এই বাড়ি normal.
I do not do any politics, my lord. Only farmer.
আরে বাবা you see page 75
To the farmer.
page 75
Page 73 onwards, my lord.
you see page 75 you see the color picture farmer's house
সেটাই তো my lord, that is the problem, my lord.
Paying the economy, na?
I want to go to my house, my lord. Only this much. If I call
go back
my lord, grateful, my lord. I want to go back.
তাহলে ইট ওর কাঁচ নেই বাড়িতে ইট মারবে আমার সিসিটিভি ঠিক আছে পিটিশনার কমপ্লেন্স আর কিছু দেবো না পিটিশনার কমপ্লেন্স দ্যাট হি ইজ আনএবল টু স্টে অ্যাট হিজ রেসিডেন্স দিস ইজ হাউস না হ্যাঁ আমারও দেখে মনে হচ্ছে এই বাড়ি ছেড়ে আসতে পারবে না কোথায়
We have ransacked, my lord. We have ransacked. My prayer is, if I call police, at least.
If you are in danger.
If I am in danger, that's why.
ঠিক আছে ভাই
They will always create
আচ্ছা
চায় রাখতে দেখো না দাদা আমাদের অনেক কিছু
it is an admitted position that the petitioner has his residence within the jurisdiction of which police station? Within the jurisdiction of Moina police station. Full stop. There is a dispute and difference with the private respondent. Petitioner claims that he is unable to stay at his residence because of interference. Full stop. In view of the apprehension expressed by the petitioner that his life may be at threat, police authority would see that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place in case the petitioner enters and resides at his own residence.
I have no objection to that extent. I will definitely do so. But prior to that, kindly peruse the paragraph 17 of my report. Kindly have a look.
Report, is that a memo?
I've seen that. There is a
That is the
status report.
but he will go to the house.
তুমি যখন এখানে ছিল না এগুলো তোমার কাছ থেকে শিখেছি আর এগুলোকে রিপিট করো না please do not.
Needless to state that already a criminal case is pending, being Moina PS case number 172/2025. Full stop. In case the police authority is requires.
170, my lord. What is 170? We have lodged the case being number 170.
যাই হোক 172 এর আসামি থাকতে পারছো না, এটা অ্যান্টিসিপেটিভ না।
172 the accused is his son. That is the whole.
কি বললাম?
That is your subsequent FIR.
25 হ্যাঁ। The police authority are directed that so far as the criminal investigation in the said case is concerned, there is no impediment for the police authority to take steps in accordance with law, and any of the observations made above will not be impediment in respect of investigation of the said case. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16553 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted, be kept with the record.
But the time be given when we shall go this week or
No, you are there.
No, we are there.
Criminal case টাই arrest করবে বলে যাচ্ছে না।
No, that is not like that, my lord.
For the state brother.
কোথায় নেই? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondent is present.
No, the state only.
State, learned advocate for the state, private respondent nahi. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the same heading, under the heading motion 2.
Grateful, your lordships. Under the suspicious death, my lord, of the petitioner's son, my lord, we have approached your lordship, my lord, 16th of July 2025, under the suspicion of stealing a mobile phone from a civic volunteer, my lord. The petitioner's son was taken to Arsha police station, my lord. Arsha police station, my lord, he was beaten up there on the 16th, my lord. Thereafter that 17 and 18, my lord, his health deteriorated. 18th, he was admitted to Sirkabad hospital, my lord, in Purulia. He then expired on the intervening night of 18th and 19th. Postmortem was held, my lord. As far as we know, my lord, postmortem was held at the super speciality.
You have left such agents, like custodial death with.
No. It is now, my lord. Sometimes phase wise, my lord. It is the similar matters are coming. I don't know what.
সব মামলায়
I don't know, my lord. This is serious.
পয়সাও নেই তো actually.
Nothing. This is mostly, my lord, social responsibilities. Sort of. Like CSR is
with him. বলে দিয়েছি যে প্রণব মুখার্জির নাতি ও is now impressed much more, I am telling you. Your rates will be higher.
My lord, we have lodged a complaint.
Let me see.
Kindly have a look at the postmortem report, my lord. It is
দাও বর্মন ওঠো কি হচ্ছে? You produce the UD case records.
But a post-mortem report not given to us. We will intimate them if they could hand over a copy of the same.
They will definitely give you.
It is preserved. The body is preserved at Deban Mahato Medical College and Super Speciality Hospital in Purulia, my lord.
Lord, viscera has been sent.
No, dead body Gallo. There is no external injury, internal injuries detected.
That is why, my lord, we want.
Videography has been done.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Videography is done.
Yes.
Mark of ligation नहीं किच्छु नहीं
Cause of death?
Natural death.
Natural.
He is a healthy.
What is the age of that person?
He is aged about 27. Just the post-mortem report, top left portion, Lord Lordship, can you see?
34 years.
34. So, my lord, he should not be having 34 years.
When was the date of death?
Intervening night of 18th and 19th of July 25.
Postmortem হয়েছে 20 তারিখে. Why is the scalp decomposed?
Lord, perhaps they have brought the dead body lately. That's why
scalp decomposed হয়ে যাবে.
My lord, what has happened? My lord, 16 he was there in the police station.
That is admitted.
Mobile was handover to the authority.
না. এটা হচ্ছে গন্ডগোল আছে. The effects of disease, condition of organs, as noted above. Done. Videography করেছে. এটা second postmortem লাগবে.
And body was brought by someone else to the hospital.
Maybe, but then he was in custody, he says.
I was in the
He was not in custody.
He was not in custody.
No, he was in the police station. Or
He was there in the police station. He handed over the mobile to the
civic volunteers. Civic volunteers mobile phone was stolen. That was allegedly what they have said. I was assaulted on 16th. I returned home on 17th. 18th, my health started deteriorating. 18th, I was taken to hospital. Intervening night of 18th and 19th, I expired.
I'm asking, you have the body is still there, na?
My lord, it is drying at the Devendra Mahato, my lord, super specialty
You keep
hospital.
the body.
My lord.
You retain the body. A superior officer will conduct a preliminary inquiry. You have not started any case.
No, we have started a case.
What case?
My lord, kindly have a look at the FIR.
FIR? Where is the FIR? FIR আরম্ভ করে দিয়েছে মার্ডার কেস।
Then to they require a then how can it be natural causes then? Then to
produce a case. Asha PS case number 121/25. I mean postmortemটা দেখে বুঝলাম, but the cause of death has not been reflected of natural organs. There is no postmortem done. That means so second postmortem is required. You are investigating a murder case. 103 means a murder case. Now, if you see the postmortem, the cause of death is not there, sir.
Decomposed body was
the decomposed body decomposed of how many days? They will be able to know whether this is homicidal, suicidal, এটুকু তো বলতে পারবে।
Yes, no.
That is not very tough.
As your lordship pleases.
No, pleases না। এটা কাউকে দিক, এটা সিনিয়র কাউকে দিক, না হলে খুব গন্ডগোলের ব্যাপার আছে। Produce a case diary. Produce a case diary and just retain the body. Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned senior government advocate, would lead learned what is it?
Islam.
Huh?
Z Islam.
Mr. Z Islam. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Mr. Dotto is directed to produce a case diary. কবে এটা তো ভালো মামলা, অনেকদিন পর একটা ক্রিমিনাল মামলা পেলাম, মানে ক্রিমিনাল মামলা পাওয়াই যায় না এখানে, জমি জমার মামলা পাওয়া যায়। প্রডিউস দ্য কেস ডায়েরি কবে নেবো? টাইমও শর্ট, কালকে তো আরশা থেকে আসতে পারবে না পুরুলিয়া থেকে।
Tuesday or Wednesday?
Body is, my lord,
Body is there, decomposed body, he says. This is the greatest. I'm keeping it on Monday. There's an urgency in the matter, actually. Since you have already registered a case, this is the greatest difficulty. You were saying 103, a death is natural, you are saying. এই ক্যালাসনেসটা খুব হয় ক্রিমিনাল কেসে ফাইনালি। হ্যাঁ, প্রডিউস দ্য কেস ডায়েরি অন সোমবারই করে দিই, মানডে টাইম করে দিলে ভালো মামলা। অন 1st of August 2025, এই 4th of August 2025, একটা সময় রেখে একটা 15 নিয়ে নেবো। হ্যাঁ, list the writ petition under the heading.
Monday is monthly list.
That is fixing the time, that is why. At 1:15 p.m. on at 1:15 p.m. under the heading, কি হেডিং এ দিলে চোখে পড়বে, ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এ থাক 1:15, ফরওয়ার্ডার্স 1:15, ফরওয়ার্ডার্স
they would be directed to preserve the body, or just one line.
আচ্ছা, till further orders of this court, cremation of burial, what is there?
My lord,
Cremation of burial.
my lord, no, it is no, my lord, it is cremation.
Till further directions of the court, the person of the deceased be retained as it is in the hospital morgue. In the hospital morgue, just see, speak with the officers what happened, because I'm not satisfied with the postmortem report. Report submitted be kept with the record.
But we have a copy of the postmortem. It'll be easier, my lord, for us to address your lordship.
Only postmortem report,
nothing.
Photostat copy. Only postmortem report, photostat copy.
I will. It will be.
Item number 53.
But after the petition, our service has not been completed.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submit service has not been completed. Accordingly, list the petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
Item number 54.
When we go through, my lord, page.
You over the state.
I'm for the state, my lord. Report has not been prepared.
Illegal construction.
Yes, what are you wanting? Just 1 minute.
Actually, my lord, the report says that is a civil in nature. But
how do you know the report?
very kindly, they have given a copy, my lord. That is that page, my lord.
Who has given you the copy?
89, page 89. Final report says civil in nature.
The criminal case?
Yes, no, my lord. Actually,
which page? Which page?
Kindly see, my lord, your lordship's order. That is page 69. It starts on page 69. But
yes.
Crux of the matter is this, another page 70.
This was the content.
In the meantime, the police authorities of Joynagar also oversee that if any illegal construction is being pursued and or being made out without the approval of the appropriate authorities, the Panchayat authorities, they would refer the respondent civil court for appropriate orders, would not allow any illegal to be continued. But they are making illegal construction in front of
My lord, if your lordship kindly peruse the, my lord, the prayer, my lord, of the petitioner. It is illegal construction, my lord, under the Panchayat Act, my lord.
That has
My lord,
happened, my lord.
they should file, my lord, under group 5, my lord, but they have filed here.
What are you wanting actually?
That was filed.
To stop the illegal construction.
File order was passed.
There is 103 and the service.
Intervene to the matter.
Stop illegal
DM, my
construction.
lord, DM's report
Your
is
lordship,
there.
kindly see the representation, my lord, page 96. Page 96, my lord.
What are you wanting? Because no reply was sent to my client, namely Oshita.
Just to stop the illegal construction.
Yes, but because they have.
My lord, there is a title suit pending, my lord. Everything, my lord.
Illegal construction.
So any order from the appropriate authorities?
Nothing.
That is
Which way, where is the order?
kindly see, my lord. Page DM report is there.
Page?
My lord. Page 83, my lord. 82. Page, my lord. Page 87 is the main thing.
That's an earlier order, sir.
Yes, my lord. Earlier order. That's the order of Honorable Justice.
My lord, civil in nature matter, my lord, section 23(5) is there, my lord. He has not invoked, my lord.
Prayer is to stop illegal construction.
Illegal construction, my lord, that was the order passed.
It is directly.
That is on 20th March 2025.
Monitoring officer will submit each and every.
That's page 87, Lord. In this writ petition, my lord, may I read out?
No. In the meantime, I've seen.
My lord.
You want to go to the other court? I can release them.
Dispose of the matter, my lord, because
No. To the court dealing with illegal construction, sir. You can go.
Group 5 already done. DM already, my lord, given a direction that their illegal construction will be demolished. But in the meantime, they are making illegal construction despite your lordship's order. That is that page, my lord, 69.
DM's order was earlier.
Yeah, your lordship was.
That was perused and the order was passed.
That is why, my lord, have come, my lord. But they are so, my lord, powerful.
Petitioner,
They have more than police.
You are invoking wrong jurisdiction, sir. Petitioner.
My lord, I'm not kindly see your lordship's order 71, my lord.
I've seen that.
Direction is there.
So where is the?
Let me continue.
Where is the panchayat you have approached after that? You are relying on earlier things. When a court passes an order, it expects that
party here in
Representation before the Panchayat authority.
no representation. Panchayat authority is not the party.
There has been no change of circumstances since the earlier direction was passed. একবার করে মক্কেল আসছে একবার করে ফাইল করে দিচ্ছে since the order was passed on 20th March 2025 in WPA 8358 of 2023. Petitioner would comply the earlier directions and thereafter approach this court. No interference is called for at this stage. Needless to state, the learned advocate aid for the state as well as the private respondents are present. Full stop, both the respondent ends deny and dispute the accusations and submits that since no affidavits have been used, the contents of the writ petitions are deemed not to have been inadmitted.
Deeply obliged, man.
Dispose করে দিয়েছেন তো? With the aforesaid of the WPA 16577 of 2025 is disposed.
Deeply obliged, man.
Number 55.
Evidence service.
55, time for the state respondent.
Yes, what land matter?
Sir, my lord, I am the tenant of the property, my lord. Police, my lord, civil should
Restrain order. Petitioner is agreed by the act that
24-25.
directions were passed in title suit number.
Preliminary inquiry has been
Title suit number. I'll come to you. Title suit number 589. Petitioner is agreed by the, in spite of directions passed in title suit number 589 of 2025. The private respondents are violating the order, and in spite of informing the police authority is no steps are being taken. Learned aid advocate aid for the state on the contrary submits that police authorities have conducted an inquiry and there has been no obstruction, dispossession or change in the nature and character of the scheduled property. As such, the police authority did not find it fit and proper to interfere. Full stop. Next paragraph. In case the petitioner is of the view that there has been a specific breach of the order passed by the civil court, petitioner would bring it to the notice of the civil court. Full stop. Since there are sufficient provisions in the civil procedure code, learned a civil judge will pass necessary directions for enforcing its orders. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16585 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. Server copies. Next.
56. My lord, may I have your lordships kindly, my lord, to appear through the virtual mode?
Yes.
But this matter, my lord, kindly, my lord, sees page 39, my lord, there is an order of the civil court granting injunction. My lord, they are seeking protection, my lord. The civil court's order can be protected by the civil court itself, my lord.
Yes.
Let me start first.
Yes,
Try
yes.
to understand the gesture of the
Yes, what is your problem?
problem is that, my lord, in spite of order, my lord, the private respondents, they are threatening me, and my lord, police is also involved, my lord. The second officer of Bhatar police station, my lord, they stated why you have went to the high court. I will, if your house will be under fire by the private respondents, no police will go there.
চলে আসুন তাহলে learned advocate appearing
My lord,
in
the report is there.
তাহলে সিবিআই কে আনতে হবে
Inquiry has been done, my lord. Yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of informing the police authorities regarding the illegal construction and threats of the private aid respondents, no steps have been taken. On the other hand, and the same is by way of violating the order of the civil court, particularly the orders passed in TS 73/25 by Civil Judge Junior Division 4th Court, Bar 1. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that
Second page, second last paragraph. Rather, third last paragraph.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম on the
construction in my land, also in the land of the
report reflects that an inquiry was conducted, wherefrom it reflected that a hot altercation took place. However, an unauthorized construction which was being police favor report দিচ্ছে তারপরে পুলিশের নামে an unauthorized construction was taking place which was stopped by the police authorities, and a continuous surveillance have been kept. Having regard to the fact that the police authorities have taken effective steps, petitioner is directed to inform the take out appropriate application before the civil court for breach or violation of the order of the civil court. Full stop. It is further directed that police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results results from the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With therefore say 8 observations. WPA 16597 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record.
copy of the report.
Copy. Chalo.
Item number 57.
Time for the private respondent.
Wow.
I am for the petition.
Yes, sir.
But FIR has been registered, my lord, on 10th May 2025. My lord, till date, my prayer is to, my lord, arrest the, my lord, private respondents. Till date, nothing has.
What arrest? Preemption suit is pending.
And
before
which injunction was there, my client.
Forgery in regard to the orders of the, my lord, learned.
Case is registered in lordship on 10th May. Lordship investigation is going on, lordship. I want preemption suit is pending before the Purvo Medimur court, lordship.
Learned advocate appearing.
One of the owners sold the property without
report Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of IGRA PS case number 368 of 2025 being registered on 10/5/2025, effective steps have not been taken by the police authorities. Neither the accused persons have been traced out. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private aid respondent and submit that a preemption suit is pending before the jurisdictional civil court. State has submitted a report in respect of the steps so taken. A report of the BL and LRO Agrawan block was submitted by the private respondents. Be that as it may, police authority would effectively conduct the investigation and cross-check from the original records of BL and LRO so far as the accusations made by the petitioner is
But I
concerned.
have taken the RTI reply from the BLRO office.
So they will RTI এর উপর কাজ হয়?
They have stated it is not available at present our office. The documents which have been forged with.
আচ্ছা পুলিশ
That is investigation is going on.
আচ্ছা
Regarding the
police
forgery.
authority is owed info আচ্ছা the case was registered on 10th of May 2025. After completion of 90 days, the progress of the investigation be communicated to the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16603 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner.
Number 58.
And
Despite of the order, my lord, passed by this learned honorable court, my lord, in the year 2020. Running page number
21 order কি হবে?
Oh, my lord, they are also threatening me, lord. They tried to dispossess me from my
False allegations, my lord. The order already says that it's a false allegation. The
false
order of the
allegation. They are
order is saying, previous order of this honorable court is saying this is a false allegation.
The superior police only was
Page
directed.
54 bottom, my lord.
At single the same as a distance whether the entrance to the house is not blocking. Block হয়নি কিছু হয়নি একবার মক্কেল এসে ঠিক আছে Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the inaction of the police authorities. Petitioner complains that he is under threat at the behest of the private respondent. Learned advocate for the state submits. না না ওটা ওটা মিথ্যে কথা বলেছে আগের অর্ডারে পেজ 54 ঠিক আছে
Observation here.
Learned advocate for the state submits regarding submits that earlier on the in respect of the self-same subject matter of dispute WPA 18536 of 2021 was preferred. Certain observations have been made in the said order passed by the coordinated bench. Having considered that the police authority is well aware regarding the nature of the dispute, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16606 of 2025 is disposed of several copies. একটু রিপোর্ট নিয়ে রিপোর্টে মামলায় নয় এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস করে লিখে দিও নেক্সট none appears for the petitioner. You are there. Mr. Shamanto appears for the state. List the writ petition in the monthlies of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next. Yes, Mr. Mustafa, what do you have? Land problem?
Absolutely.
This is a serious matter.
From Domkol. Agnan.
I have not got the report, but anyhow,
We'll see Mr. Mustafa's problem.
Piece of land, I have got them under some shops purchased there. Now these some craft people, my lord, they are obstructing me in my entry in my own property. But I made a complaint on my lord page 28.
Consider the representation. আর কিছু দেওয়া যায় ইনশোরটা কি করবো আদার সাইড নেই তাহলে পড়ে থাকবে আবার আসবেন
private respondent.
But one price to the Malad, no, epidemic service to the Malad, I have a
but then they have to be present in court, sir. Otherwise, this is very difficult. Otherwise, let the officer in charge, Domjul police station, consider the representation. Within 15 days, he will inform the outcome of the result, and thereafter, he will approach the local jurisdictional magistrate.
Maintain vigil.
As a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been obstruction in the free egress and ingress to the petitioner's shop room, and the
class people, my lord.
And the petitioner as such cannot enter his business premises as well as his residence. According to the petitioner, the private respondents are dangerous in character, and as such he is unable, ঠিক বলেছি না? And as such he is unable to take aid of local assistance for peaceful enjoyment and both of his professional and personal life. অনেকটা বলে দিয়েছি। আচ্ছা, in view of the police authority is having knowledge in respect of the representation dated July 12, 2025, I direct that the police authorities would, the officer in charge Domju police station would consider the representation dated July 12, 2025 and inform the outcome to the petitioner within a period of 15 days, full stop. In case the petitioner is aggrieved by the outcome of such representation, he would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175(3)(e) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Full stop. In case the police authority is find that there are some obstruction created, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident and because of the inimical relationship complained of by the petitioner. Full stop. With therefore অনেকগুলো দিয়ে দিয়েছি, বুঝলেন না? With the opposite observations, WPA 16619 of 2025 is disposed of. সারা কবি রিপোর্ট নেই, কিছু দিতে পারলাম, রিপোর্ট নেই এসব মামলায় রিপোর্ট লাগছেও না আজকাল। হ্যাঁ, কি হচ্ছে 61? Anybody 61?
Madam, I'm appealing for the petition.
আচ্ছা, কি হয়েছে? What happened?
My lord, the petitioner married according the petitioner wanted to marry according to the choice. Now the petitioner's family, petitioner one's family, father and two brothers and one of the uncle posing as a Lal Bazaar officer is threatening that they will kill them any day. My lord, I'm a resident of Howrah. My lord, under this conduct, my lord, what they are doing, they're using the local police. The local police is calling them, the Howrah officer in charge of the Howrah police station is calling them up and saying the settle. My lord, the matter may be settled in the police station and all such stuffs, my lord.
Daughter is actually an adult person and gone and married with other. There is no dispute. He has not started any case. Nothing.
You got a report?
Report is there, but
No, but you know whereabouts regarding the girl, lady.
she has said that he had called the other and said that he is okay.
You are who?
She was
You are the lady is the petitioner.
Lady and the my lord and the boy. The lady is the petitioner number one and the boy, both.
And the husband.
And the husband.
Okay.
no case for abduction.
Petitioner apprehends. Petitioner apprehends harassment. Petitioners apprehend harassment as they have married against the wish of the parents of the petitioner number one. Full stop. State has submitted a report wherein information was furnished to the police authorities. Police authority is have conducted inquiry and found that the petitioner number one is married to the petitioner number two. Both of them being adults, police authorities have refrained from taking any action. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid circumstances, if the in view of the aforesaid circumstances, no interference is called for from the
Lord,
court.
I was only praying that some protection may be given to the petitioners because there's under constant threat, my lord. If some protection could be.
Some
protection.
ফোনের থ্রেড কি বন্ধ করা যায়? সুইচ অফ ইউর মোবাইল।
Not changing the number, switching off the mobile. Well, some protection. If we pray for police protection, they might provide it to us, my lord.
হয় নাকি? পুলিশ কতগুলো বাড়ি টু ম্যান মার্কিং করার মতো পুলিশ নেই আমাদের। আজকে কি বললাম?
Because it might end up in some honor killing, my lord. That is the whole presumption, my lord.
না হয় নাকি?
It will
ওইসব
end up
in view of the aforesaid,
kindly looks at the names, my lord, for once. I'm not, but kindly looks at the names.
মানে যা যাই হোক, ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গলে এখনো ওই অবস্থা হয়নি। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16620 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record server copies. চলো।
My lord, police might not interfere with the lives of the petitioner. That too, my lord, something that they should have used the police.
Police will not interfere with anybody's life without a cognizable offense or a non-cognizable offense being committed. And sure,
That is the law, my lord.
बस चलो।
Yes, sir, my lord.
My landed figure currently engaged in court number 11. I prefer not to.
Monthly list, I'm just putting the matter. Not today means tomorrow, day after tomorrow, monthly list will come. Next week, huh? Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of August 2025 under the heading new motion. So next. Tati. None appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next. Dako. State ही नहीं तो। Are you for the state nowadays? एक ही हलो, हैं? इसे आगे डामी कैंडिडेट हुए ना तो हैं? Yes, sir. What is your problem, sir?
From a society,
Where is your complaint? Last complaint. What is the subject matter of your last complaint? 20. Complaining is Subodh Kumar Mondal. Notice is served upon us. You are who? Kinam. What Mondal?
Secretary of the society.
And name key. Have you filed as a secretary of the society? Oh. Kishorpur. Kishore. Later on, it is the petitioner appeared. तो হয়ে গেছে মামলা তো। হ্যাঁ।
With regard to his employment, that has been done. Insofar as mischievous work, page.
Your complaint is against Subodh Mondal to. The case has been registered to. 18/7/2025 a case has been registered. Are you aware regarding that? Yes or no? হয়ে গেছে। দিয়ে রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিলেই তো হয়ে গেল। চিটিং দিয়েছে, ক্রিমিনাল ব্রিচ অফ ট্রাস্ট দিয়েছে, আবার কি দেবে? হয়ে গেল তো। লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য পিটিশনার ইজ অ্যাগ্রিড। আর সব আর পুলিশ করে নিয়ে চলে আসে। And I am until and unless there is a death, I don't give direction for registration of FIR. Standard. Petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved by non-consideration of the representation dated 9/7/2025, which was addressed to the inspector in charge, Korimpur Police Station. State has submitted a report which reflects that Korimpur PS case number 149/25 dated 18/7/2025 has been registered for investigation. Gallo, Mr. Roy appears for respondent number 8 against whom respondent number 10 against whom the case has been registered, be that as it may. Since steps have been taken, further directions in the petition is unwarranted. না কিছু নেই। Accordingly, WPA number 16663 of 2025 একদম 3 মাস পরে জানিয়ে দেবে। বিএনএস এ বলা আছে, বিএনএসএস এ বলা আছে অনেকে। 16663 of the disposal report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
But private respondent by offering me part-time job in bank, opened 3 bank accounts of mine. Thereafter, they have done well,
You have report.
time from.
From the repeatation, don't execution. We tried to contact with the petitioner, finally we contacted by he found that he is in Prayagraj, so he is not in the present. The officer in charge and signed the complaint. How this petition has been filed on 22nd July? They are on the Prayagraj, one they are trying to sell another tried to contact with them. Issued us notice under section 179. Directly not bother to appear before that. But is it the right matter to
Correct. My SIM card has been used in crime.
So what do you? I am not the.
Yes, my lord. They are saying that they asked me to come and sign for registering FIR. I'll go.
Go.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities in respect of the information which was addressed to the officer in charge of cybercrime department, Lal Bazar, Kolkata. Cybercrime police station, na? Officer in charge, cybercrime police station, Kolkata. Full stop. Such.
the police station?
Why is his representation to where? কোথায়
সাইবার ক্রাইম
আমাকে
25
আমার কাছে কোনো কাগজ নেই তো কিছু
কেস নাম্বার 25
কি করে সব 10টা করে চিঠি ছেড়ে দিয়ে হাইকোর্টে চলে আসছে আচ্ছা কি বললাম
Pilot, he came, he affirmed, he is the petitioner, he said. Thereafter, we went there. Notice has been annexed here.
আর কি বলবো সব কি বললো ইনঅ্যাকশন ছড়া নাও ইনঅ্যাকশন অফ দ্য পুলিশ অথরিটিজ ওই পর্যন্তই রেখে দাও আচ্ছা learned advocate for the state submit is that in case the petitioner appears before the officer in charge Behala police station in respect of his accusations which has been in respect of his representation dated 16/7/2025 the police authorities are ready and willing to take appropriate steps. So having considered that the police authorities are waiting for a signed complaint, SIGNED, signed complaint of the present petitioner for taking positive steps. Further directions are unwarranted. As learned advocate for the petitioner, submit is that the petitioner within a period of 72 hours would end the office of the officer in charge, Behala police station. Cholo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 16672 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record server copies. Cholo. Mulo বিপ্লব উঠতে পারছে না
For the petitioner, a case has been registered against the respondent, private respondent, on 7th July 2025. But so far, no actions has been taken by the police.
35. Progress of the investigation they are wanting to know. What have you done? Tarapit, have you raised case why?
Incident happened at Goyal resident of the petition.
I understand, but page 14, Tarapit has registered the case. So what have you done? Why have you registered the case?
I registered for a earlier
It is 7th of July 2025. That is in progress. So which case are you wanting, madam, for progress? What is the number of the case?
Madam, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The Tarapit PS case number 101/25 is the case number, and the FIR was lodged on 7th of July 2025. As soon as we submitted a writ petition in the Honorable High Court, on 24th they have arrested this Anurag Mukherjee, respondent number 8, private respondent number 8. Now, respondent number 9 and 10 are still there in their house, and the police is saying that they are not traceable. And can you see the sections in which the FIR has been lodged, my lord? 126 by 2, 69, 115 by 2, 109 by 1, 123, 89, and 305. In which, in most of the cases, 10 years and more imprisonment is there. But as per our information, respondent number 9 and 10 is there in their house. They are not arresting. Yesterday, I am right now in Rampur High Courts, my lord.
ঠিক আছে ভালো কথা arrest is not the prerogative. Arresting a person is not violating the fundamental rights.
My lord, they are very rich, influential people, and twice they have approached the victim girl to withdraw the matter.
31st of July, you will come to the court. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority are not taking any steps in connection with Tarapit PS case number 101/25. As till date, no efforts have been taken to trace out the accused persons, be that as it may. The police authority is the state has submitted a report or reflects that police last fair
Yes.
no, that is of threatening to আরে অ্যারেস্টটা তো ওখান থেকে ইউ আর ইনভেস্টিগেটিং তারাপীঠ তো why
They have not filed any complaint before the police.
আরে ইউ উইল বি অ্যারেস্টিং ইন কানেকশন উইথ তারাপীঠ তো আরে কি মহা জ্বালা হলো কি বলছে কি বলছি report reflects that
The subsequent evidence has been complete.
report reflects that no information has been filed before Malaysia police station, particularly with regard to the threats. So be that as it may, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that one of the accused person has been arrested. However, two of the accused persons are fleeing away from the process of law. Be that as it may, it is the prerogative of the police authority is to arrest or not to arrest any person. Full stop. Police, I direct that the police authority would when to submit. You don't have any sense of what, sir?
Yes.
Be that as it may, who would put in efforts so to unearth the truth as the incidents complaint of involved serious offences. The additional SP or the SDPO, additional SP actually, the additional SP Rampur Hut would monitor the case relating to Tarapit PS case number 101 of 2025. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 16674 of 25 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the records of yes.
My lord,
Evidence service file be kept with the report. Chalo.
Much obliged, my lord.
Next.
67.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, কি আছে?
My lord, the petitioner before lodging a 71 years lady. What has happened? Her husband died way back in 2021.
Are Baba.
Private response number.
What are you wanting? What are you wanting?
The police has registered a case below as of date February.
Nothing has been done.
Nothing has been done. No, below documents have been seized from below. Nothing has.
We have seen documents below. The argument is that below this petitioner's husband has got 4 names. No, that matters a lot. Kalipodo Ghosh, Bonturanjan Ghosh, Nirmal Kumar Ghosh. So, this is the problem that we have approached the hospitals for the medical care. We haven't received it. Admittedly, the private respondent has committed a forgery. But as on date, in an application for bail before the honorable court,
he has been granted a not to arrest order till 19/8/2025. Lord, we have registered the contempt on 20/4/25 under section 318(4), 318(2), 332, 338, 337, 363, and 342 of the BNS. Investigation is in the progress, Lord. We are trying to collect all the documents. Lord, establish the forgery.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of Ashoknagar Police Station case number 122 of 2025 having been registered in the month of February 2025, no steps are being taken by the police authority is for progressing with the case to the effect. Repeated informations have been furnished to the superior officers, but the same did not yield any result. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that prima facie police authorities are satisfied so far as the accusations relating to cheating and forgery are concerned. However, there is a certain technical difficulties for which the police authority is slowly progressing with a case as verification of certain names are creating obstacle in the progress of the investigation. Full stop. Since the police authority is well aware regarding the core issue and the stumbling block for progress of the investigation, I direct that the police authorities would continue their efforts and take the investigation of the case to its logical.
Various names have been raised.
My lord, I have done nothing, my lord. What has happened, my lord? My husband told me. That's true, my lord.
Yeah.
But my lord, private respondent have forged so many documents and my lord transferred to
With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 16675 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Savaya copies. Don't give the report. ঝামেলা হবে কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি অন্য উকিল দেবে তারপরে কিন্তু that you see the report all right, but you should not have a copy of that. Whatever it is, but these names are weak হয়ে যাবে কেস আমি বলে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ কোথাকার চন্দননগরে তুমি আছো ধন্যবাদ করে দেবে ওরা একটু কি আছে
Petitioner before your lordship. This is our
state respondent.
Army. No, this is invocation of blood. Invocation of blood, section 123 of the Army Act. Not what has happened. I'll just give the background. This is before your lordship, Lord. Why I'm saying, Lord?
Is this the determination of this court? What is the contention?
My humble submission is if any crime is committed during the service period of army personnel, and even this should be open before the army tribunal.
That's something.
And against the army tribunal, who has got the authority? Which group? Army matters are taken by which? Serving matter to
cannot be, Lord. I'll just show Lord, I can satisfy your lordship. On the last day when I came and mentioned before your lordship.
You get the matter assigned, I will hear it. Otherwise, I don't.
Custody, Lord.
The custody,
Lordship would kindly see Lord, page 57.
Legally or illegally?
Illegal.
Illegally habeas corpus, division means.
Lord, this is Lord, they cannot do. They not kindly.
Under an order of tribunal, are you in custody?
Not in tribunal.
Then?
By an officer of Lord, the commandant of the department.
In due process of law too?
No, Lord, kindly. That is the reason, Lord, I say. Lord, I was an employee. I was, Lord, in service. I was about to superannuate on 31st of Lord, June. Now, what has happened, Lord, since Lord, the departmental proceedings was going on against me, in accordance with section 123 of the Lord Army Act, they can Lord, allow me to continue in the service.
আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না আমার ডিটারমিনেশনটা কি যে বাড়িয়ে দিচ্ছে আমার দিস ইজ নট মাই ম্যাটার
Your lordship,
এই তো মান্থলি লিস্টে আছে দেখি এই আমার
all central agencies.
not for their service matters is almost like what you know civic volunteer has been removed and he will come before this court that is police excess.
This is not.
They simply they have exercised their powers. Rightly or wrongly, let me presume.
Violation of
Ah,
Article 21.
then how will it come before me?
Because since section 2, subsection 2,
না না the subject matter এটা নয় এটা আমার নয়
custody for not enough.
আরে you may be in custody for valid reasons sir but then I varied I said I cannot take up the responsibility over all custodial matters sir.
Kindly hear me for a second.
দাদা I will hear you
The lordship would kindly take 2 subsection 2.
একটা দেখালেই তো হবে তো একটা দেখালেই তো in accordance with law
No.
legally or illegally
I cannot be in the service jurisdiction. I will not be entertained because I am not an employee anymore. This is not for enforcing of.
Go for habeas corpus sir.
In habeas corpus, since they have passed an order, I am in custody pursuant to the order of the officer. Quite well.
So that's illegal you say na illegal custody I cannot consider.
I am challenging their action.
You get it assigned I will do I don't know.
How could I go and assign it?
This is not my determination. Having considered the
Kindly hear me for a second, Lord.
you are wasting the time of the court then I will impose heavy cost I am telling you.
What do I do, Lord?
Do you either you get assigned that I have got a determination I don't have the determination to take up this.
Come at least after 7 days. I'm in custody for another 7 days. Lord, I will have to take the risk of imposing cost. But why do I go and
you come approach the appropriate forum.
Your lordship would kindly adjudicate whether your lordship has jurisdiction or
না that is
I am saying that your lordship has jurisdiction.
then exchange of affidavits ঠিক আছে file affidavit sir. Petitioner learned advocate appearing for Union of India.
Army. They are not even raising objection with regard to maintainability. Let me satisfy.
Oh dear, পড়ে থাকো.
Let me satisfy your lordship.
No, let them come up with because you will say illegal, he will say legal. This is what I will. You are wasting time. Petitioner, no scope for interim order without evidence. No.
That is the reason. No. There is a scope for interference.
Petitioner, with the scope for interference, since you have this, first of all, I don't have determination. I have said. Second of all,
that note, I have to go somewhere else. No, I cannot. Your lordship is not hearing. I'm not unable to place the case. Your lordship is not hearing the issue. Then how could I not place whether there is a case of adjudication or not? That's the reason that I was harping so much. The law. Grave to you say 7 years punishment. There is no scope for arrest.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the illegal by the detention of the petitioner.
For determination, hunting, otherwise I will be.
Petitioner, learned advocate says that the petitioner is hunting for determination in the High Court. That is what you said. Okay, sir. No, recording. You have used no. Next, since this court is prima facie of the view that this court lacks determination to adjudicate the dispute the writ petition is referred to the Honorable Chief Justice, either to assign before the appropriate court or to ascertain the determination of the court. Accordingly, the records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice.
Nothing personal, but I'm just.
No, your personal, sir. Yes, yes, yes.
Every day,
I understand.
Lordship, every day come before your lordship, do matters.
No, no, that you can do. That you can do.
Last day,
That you can do. That does not deviate. That does not deviate from the conduct of an.
Your lordship. Now that is not my intention. I will never do. And if your lordship in any manner, Lord, feels that I had a intention, Lord, I'm still feeling sorry. But I apologize for that. Why should I do that? I've seen your lordship for last 24 years. But many of us, Lord, have not seen the way I have seen your lordship. Lord, you work together. I have immense respect for your lordship, Lord.
I have nothing to say regarding anything, but then the manner in which you have placed the case.
I'm sorry, Lord. Again, I'm saying sorry. Lord, why should I do so?
If I have the powers to adjudicate anything, I will not shy away from adjudicating any matter.
That
and I have passed orders against the state.
is the confidence. That is the confidence.
This court has got ওইখানটা যেখানটা আছে ওইখানটা খালি লিখে দেবেন দিস পিটিশনের ফার্স্ট লাইনটা কেটে দেবেন this court is unable to ascertain regarding the subject matter of dispute as to whether the same would warrant entertaining the writ petition.
When I went to file this application after that, I wanted leave from your lordship. I went to the department. They say this will not come under the services. That is the reason I have filed. I will not disturb your lordship.
তারপর ওই করে তারপর যা আছে ওটাকে করে দেবেন ঠিক আছে চলো নেক্সট
I'm sorry, Lord. And oblige.
Next কি আছে 69
for the state court.
কি হলো? None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. September, list the petition in the month list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. তাতে দিন 70 same order
71.
yes
My lord, here, my lord, initially a case under section 71, 363, 365 has been, my lord, filed. Thereafter, my lord, charge sheet has been filed with a, my lord, mistake of fact, my lord. FRMF has been given. My lord, I filed an application, RG application, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the landed court below, my lord, took an order for, my lord, further investigation, my lord. This order was passed on, my lord, 17th of January 2025, my lord. But till date, my lord, no steps has been taken by the, my lord, investigating further as regards to the, my lord, further investigation. My lord, kindly see the order I have annexed.
where is the last order?
My lord, it starts from page 45. My lord, kindly comes to the relevant portion, paragraph 15 of page 46. The order was passed on, my lord, 17th of January 2025. Based on the observation and discussion made above, I hereby allow the prayer of the
No, this is allowed.
Yes.
Allowed on 17th of January. Next date was 16th of April. Since the prayer received from the IO who prays for further date to submit a report.
But may I say one thing before taking up the report? But this is actually, my lord, petitioner has come to, my lord, avoid the, my lord, the actual proceedings he is facing in Pune. The case, criminal case has been registered. The anticipatory bail has been rejected. Now, yes, kindly go through the report, Lord. Minutely, no. This is very much related. Very much related.
No way related.
Very much related. Kindly see. In order to avoid and in order to take up an order, I have annexed all the documents here.
Enduring So you submit this part to the local court, the court which is in session that you have recorded over here. Last page of your report.
Yes.
Third page, this page.
Last page.
That you have already recorded, you further intend to record witnesses from Pune and other places.
Yes.
And you have collected documents. Permission has been sought for visiting Maharashtra.
So already Maharashtra, we went there. Thereafter again, blood.
Whatever is that, you place this summary before the learned magistrate.
Yes, but so far as the further investigation,
something is going on.
It's going on. Only to
progress report. Another state's other part of the country.
And he is accused of that.
17th of January, my lord.
At the
not been challenged. Now my learned friend is saying about this order, my lord. This order.
I am not bothered. I am not. But the investigation is in the other part of the state, sir.
Let them complete, my lord. This short span of time, my lord.
How can I
17th of January, my lord. Kindly consider this
petitioner
time, my lord.
বলে দিয়ে দেবে এক্ষুনি একটা আর কি
nothing is there.
petitioner থাক এটা থাক আমি বলে দিচ্ছি যন্ত্রণা আছে আমি
1 crore 75 lakhs.
I have
Lordship kindly all
যা হবে petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities as the direction for
one relative on a statement recovered
as the direction for further investigation was passed on 17th of January 2025 in connection with GR case number 569 of 2023. Gallo. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the interstate aid investigation is progressing, and at each and every step, the investigating officer
not in connection with this matter. This case is another.
But if I can
that is not your lordship kindly see that
as per
that is my lord.
direction of
that is my lord. Chandrakona Police Station, case number 208 of 2023 first. And it is Kharak Police Station where he is an accused.
I am not concerned about that.
I am dealing with that part. There you have said that you want to go to Pune for examining witnesses.
Yeah, because the correlated, that is.
So I am observing that only from there.
But this case is 208, Chandrakona Police Station.
The interstate investigation is progressing, and at each and every step, investigation officer
has to visit revisit parts of Maharashtra. Full stop. A statement of witnesses have been recorded and certain documents have also been collected. Full stop. In view of the reasons assigned by the investigating officer of the case, particularly with regard to the stage at which further investigation is in progress, I direct that the case diary be produced before the learned ACJM Kotakar.
Medinipur, Ghatal.
Learned ACJM Ghatal, Paschim Medinipur.
Case diary of that
Of this case, 208.
208.
Learned in magistrate will consider the progress made in the investigation and the reasons so assigned, whether the same justify or not, so far as the steps taken by the investigating officer is concerned. Full stop. Next date fixed on জানেই না। আচ্ছা ওই আজকে কত তারিখ 31 তারিখ না আজকে 31 তারিখ 3 weeks time
on the next date you will produce.
লম্বা লম্বা ডেট পড়ে এগুলো সব ডিসেম্বর ডেট পড়ে on 21st of August 3 weeks time. Acha, let the case diary be produced, let the date fixed in connection with GR case number koto 569 of 2023 be preponed and fixed on 21st of August 2025 before the learned ACJM Ghatal, when the investigating officer will produce whole of the case diary. Learned magistrate would peruse the same and make and advance and reflect he is peruse the same and reflect his observations in the order to be passed on the same date.
Independently.
Acha. This court has this court has not entered into the merits of the case, and the learned ACJM Ghatal will independently consider regarding the steps taken by the investigating officer. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16696 of 2025 is disposed of. A report submitted be kept with the record server copies.
Item number 72.
None appears for the petition. Mr. Shengupta appears for the seat September 2025 motion 2. Next.
73.
74.
Oh, sorry. 75.
73 to হবে তো
73
হয়ে গেছে তো আগে you give
হয়েছে 74 হয়ে গেছে কবে এটা হলো 75.
My lord, for respondent 4 and 6.
I am for this status.
Yes.
Mr. Shoma.
I am appearing.
Lordship, I beg to
petitioner. Yes.
Lordship, beg to the petitioner.
You are not, sir, properly.
My lord, I am not audible.
Lordship,
Petitioner, you are not audible, sir.
yes, Lordship, am I audible?
You are not audible.
Lordship, actually, Lordship, I'm ready with the brief, but if I'm not audible, then Lordship, please fix it tomorrow. I can hear it. Right now, I'm in the airport.
Come on, Monday. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present in virtual mode, but is not audible properly. Learned advocate for the private respondent as well as the state is present. List the petition under the heading new motion in the monthly list of August 2025. Chalo. Next.
Grateful, Lord.
দেখো দেখো শেষ করো None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the private respondent as well as the state is present. Don't give the report, Mr. Banerjee. No, petitioner is not there. List the petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading new motion. Chalo next. A new motion, the motion 2. Under the heading motion 2. Next.
I'm for the petitioner. 77. And I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, the petitioner was inducted as a tenant in respect of the shop room in Mominpur in December. But the adjoining boundary wall was in a dilapidated condition. He started making repairs with the permission of the landlord. On 28th of March, a group of miscreants headed by the private respondents, they barged in with firearms and they demanded rupees 3 lakhs. Or else this repair work will not be permitted. We'll construct a party office there. We lodged a complaint. A FIR was registered. That was on 28th of March 2025. On a till date, we have submitted the documents in response to 94 notice of BNSS. We have made a prayer before the IO for recording my statement and of the few eyewitnesses under 183 of the BNSS. That has not been done. And Your Lordship kindly takes up page 65 once for a moment. Page 65.
What are you expecting this court to do?
Let the IO take steps to record my statements.
How I can pass this order? Can I pass this order?
Page 65 for a moment, Manu.
Yes.
On 14th of July, 13th of July, the IO makes a prayer before the learned jurisdictional magistrate for recording the statement of one Muhammad of Abdul Rafiq in respect of this matter. But this Abdul Rafiq, he is a rank outsider. We do not even know him. The de facto himself says.
How can I say that, sir? I am an alien to the case.
Well, my statement, let my statement be recorded. Let them take steps.
You are the complainant. So the complainant, if I is there, what more statement is required?
164 statement.
164 in this time is a murder case to know. So বুঝতে পারছি
Not taken any steps.
Say TI is not required.
Let there be a direction to consider my representation.
What?
To consider my representation.
How can I say that, sir? I cannot say. Can I say? No. No, this is not innocuous. This is completely interfering with the investigation.
Making statement of an outsider.
Purpose of the investigation we notified to you. 193 তে পাওয়ার দিয়ে দিয়েছে ওটা করে দিই হ্যাঁ
To ventilate my grievance.
That's after the charge sheet.
Yes.
Without saying liberty.
Petitioner is aggrieved as there has hardly been progress in connection with Iqbalpur PS case number 117 dated 8/28/2025. Full stop. Petitioner states that although he set the criminal law into motion, but because of the reluctance on the part of the investigating agency, the sufferance of the petitioner. আবার বলবো? Petitioner has not been resolved. Full stop. According to the petitioner, proper witnesses have not been examined and certain persons have been examined who are no way associated with the case. Be that as it may, since investigation of the case is in progress, at this stage, the court cannot interfere as to how the investigating agency would investigate the case. Next paragraph. I find from the records that the case was registered on 28/3.
What I have handed over.
Registered on 28/3/2025. Having considered that more than 90 days have passed since the case was registered, the investigating officer will send a progress report in respect of the investigation to the present petitioner. In case there is any grievance, the same be brought to the notice of the investigating officer. Full stop. If the said grievances are not addressed by the police authorities, after submission of the report under section on 193 of the BNSS, the petitioner would be at liberty to canvass his grievance before the learned court. Also, you appear for the respondent. Learned advocate for the private respondent. How many? One.
6 to
Onigulo.
6 to 10. 6 to 5.
Private respondents are represented. Learned advocate for the private respondents is present. Since the case is at the stage of investigation, learned advocate opposite is the prayers advance in the writ petition. Be that as it may, in view of the directions passed above, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 16755 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server official.
78, Lordship.
79.
Give your name in the morning. Yes.
This case, the victims, Mr. General Advocate General is here.
কি হয়েছে?
The victims.
অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল আছে? তবে
Over here, no, over here. So, daughter, my lord.
কবে করবি দেখিনি, আমি করবো, মামলা করবো না কেন? মানডে কাম ব্যাক, মানডে কাম ব্যাক।
ছুটি।
For the timing, I'm keeping it in the monthly list.
Then it will.
না না, নিউ মোশন নিয়ে নেবো, আমি শেষ করে দেবো সবাই, কিছু রাখবো না, আমার টাইম হয়ে এসছে, অনেকদিন হয়ে গেছে আজ। চলে আসুন।
Only prayer, my lord. I'm only requesting, my lord. This particular police station, my lord, is Nazad police station. My lord, they did not do anything. Why, my lord? There's some.
I consider that. Let him.
My lord, not to, my lord, harass us. The petitioner, at least the victims, mother, the person, lady is the.
That advocate general will see to that.
Just only one request.
কি আছে আমি
Doesn't harass the family, my lord.
He's not ready with the matter.
তুই মামলা করলেই তোর মক্কেলের হ্যারাসমেন্ট বন্ধ হয়ে যায়, আমি যদি থাকি।
আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Learned advocate general represents the state. List the writ petition under the heading new motion on in the monthly list of August 2025. Come under the heading new motion. চলো 80টা ডেকে দাও না, তাড়াতাড়ি 80 নম্বরটা ডেকে দাও।
সিবিআই এনআইএ
But I am for the petitioners, my lord. My lord's case is, my lord, the
Last motion sir is 80 আর বাকি কালকে দেখে দেবো। বাকি rest of the matters which are there I'll take up.
my lord, the petitioners, my lord.
If matters and other matters, if anybody has হ্যাঁ কি আছে এটা 80টা করে নিন। Yes madam, what is it?
My lord, the petitioners were illegally detained, my lord, for 4 days in police custody by arrested by one ASI, Jiarul Mir, my lord.
Before production in court?
No, my lord. For 4 days they have illegally arrested them.
Illegally detained?
Detained in custody, my lord. They have arrested first.
4 days within 24 hours not produced in court?
No, my lord. There was no offense committed by the petitioners, my lord.
থানায় বসিয়ে রেখে দিয়েছিল?
No, they have assaulted badly. You kindly come to page 18, lordship.
18.
They have assaulted badly for demand of amount. After
What is the period? What are the dates between which and which you were?
my lord, I have mentioned in my prayer portion, my lord.
Prayer can
Page 14, my lord.
13 July, page 20.
10th July to 13th July.
10th July to 13th July.
When, my lord, we have the one of the relatives, my lord, of the petitioners sent email to the SP. After that, my lord, they have released.
Which police station? Namanaba?
HON'BLE police station, my lord.
কি হয়েছে?
My lord, first your lordship kindly peruse the report. My lord, this is the report, my lord. My instructions is this, my lord. Entire story is false and fabricated. My lord, during police patrolling on, ma'am, I have made your submissions on 13th of July. My lord, the petitioner is apprehended. Now, my lord, on 13th of July itself, lordship kindly says he has been released in peer bond. On 13th of July itself.
What is the material to show 10th of July, 11th of July, 12th you are in custody?
Yes, my lord, I have nothing, my lord,
Well,
but
there is
kindly, my lord, call for the record of CCTV footage of this police station, my lord.
Why?
Only
My lord,
one-
there is not even a prima facie document. My lord, there is an allegation of a custodial torture so severe that scrap of paper. Not understand here.
Everything is in their hand, my lord. They have not produced anything.
So, where did you complain first?
My family members went there, my lord, but they have not registered any complaint. That's why, my lord, on to 13th July, my lord, we have sent an email to SP.
All right, I'm there, Derek.
Kindly seized only one document. Yes. 26. When we sent, that is on 9th of July.
No, my lord, before that, page 9.
This is 19th of July.
No, my lord,
13th
13th.
of July there.
Kindly one.
It's like 20 actually.
Email, my lord.
Page 20, see page 20. Aja, what I'm doing is this. I'm not interfering right now. I'm asking district judge is the human rights court actually. I'm the
Totally violation, your lordship.
Huh?
Please seize, my lord.
the article 226 সবেতে করবে. There is a you have been thrashed, illegally detained. Huh? That means what? Human rights violation যদি case হয় মার্ডার কেস হতে পারবে না.
No, but there was.
You have to appreciate sir, don't hide like that, sir. You try to what maximum can if I give you even the best of the investigative custodial torture, according custodial detention, illegal custodial detention, and custodial torture. This is your case. For that, a specific act is there. I'm not doing anything. I'm just asking the district judge to conduct an inquiry and submit a report before this court.
Grateful, lordship, but lordship, they are demanding some amount. I have mentioned.
That the inquiry. See, police will not come to your aid. Will the police come to your aid? You will not get any assistance from the police authorities.
This is
So
to come before your lordship.
that is why I'm giving it, delegating. I'm keeping the matter pending, but let the inquiry be conducted by the district judge, 24 Parganas South, because he is the human rights court.
My lord, even there is, my lord, there is not a single scrap of paper, even prima facie. My lord, kindly appreciate this.
এটা বলে সিসিটিভিটা আনাবো কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি
Yes, my lord, kindly.
বুঝতে পারছো তো খুব ঝামেলায় পড়বে কি হয়েছে না হয়েছে.
So because 13th he was my lord, during patrolling that there is an indication in the report. My lord, there is no denial that he was my lord intercepted initially, but subsequently he has been released on the same on peer bond. That is my lord.
Your contention is 13th. Our contention is 10th to 13th. That is was the point. Nothing. That is why I'm not asking an investigation also.
Fine.
I'm only asking an inquiry. And I'm not giving it to a police officer. If I give it to a proper police officer, I know you will be in a problem. And I know proper police officers. You have seen in other cases what happened in Midnapur. Your police officer said things were there.
That is exactly happened, my lord.
তাই জন্য জুডিশিয়ারিকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি যাতে কোনো অ্যাকশন না হয় পরে ওকেই দিয়ে দেবো এ করতে ট্রায়াল করতে যদি কিছু পায়. I don't want custodial death. High Court will monitor. Custodial torture, human rights courts will do the matter. There will be flood of cases in the High Court.
But sir, kindly give me some protection, my lord.
Huh?
Some protection as well, my lord. But otherwise, they will threaten again.
Human rights court আছে.
My lord, to cases, my lord.
All right. Petitioner complaints of illegal detention in custody as well as custodial torture at Diamond Harbour Police Station.
My respondent number.
To the ad effect, Petitioner has approached the authorities. The period of detention, the period of illegal detention is from 10th of July to 13th of July 2025. There is certain injury is by way, for which pictures have been taken. Full stop. State has submitted a report. It has been contained that the arrest was lawful under section 39 BNSS, and also a prosecution was drawn up under section 292 BNS. একটাই কথা খালি পিয়ার বন্ডে থানা থেকে ছেড়ে দিয়েছে ইয়েস
that is the report.
কোর্টে প্রোডাকশন করা উচিত ছিল
Yes, my lord.
ইনজুরি যখন আছে বডিতে কোর্টে প্রোডাকশন করা উচিত ছিল আচ্ছা
Several times, my lord, the family members
Acha.
went to police station, but they have not entertained anything.
Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner and some of the annexures, the district judge 24 Pargana South, which is the human rights court, is directed to conduct an inquiry. Full stop. A copy of the writ petition along with enclosures be sent to the district judge 24 Pargana South Alipur. An exhaustive investigation be carried out. Inquiry be carried out, and a report be submitted before the court. এক মাস সময় দিয়ে দিচ্ছি by on or before আজকে কত 31 শতদিন দেওয়া যাবে না ওই 27th of August 2025. List the writ petition as a specially fixed matter at 4 p.m. on 28th of August 2025. Report submitted be kept with the record server.
Faithful, lord.
গন্ডগোল আছে রাজশ্রী বোস
Let me come back with that.
ডেমরাবাদ থানা তো ঠিক আছে কতগুলো মামলা আছে কি দুটো দিতেন কি আছে
নাম কি গো
রিকি
নাম্বার কত নাম্বার কত নাম্বারটা এটাই
which matter is this
Regarding the rally at Digha, my lord.
oh yolo what have you got to say regarding the route
Route, my lord, I had a word with my lord.
we are I have
যার সাথে কথা বলেছি সে নেই এখন
No, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship, my lord, I have, in the meantime, I was sensing, my lord, that a sledgehammer will be used, my lord, to crack a nut like me, my lord. So now that the learned advocate general is here, but I've prepared a map. My lord will see, my lord, the place from where, my lord, we propose to have the rally. It starts from here, my lord. The total width of the road is around, my lord. It has footpaths on two sides, my lord. It's 7 feet each, my lord. That is 7, 7, 14. Plus the road is, my lord, 36 feet. So 50 feet wide road. So we want to, my lord, take it out, my lord, from Jubo Abash. And thereafter, my lord, we walk straight, my lord, and we come down, my lord. We take a turn and we end it, my lord, at the star mark where the statue of Swami Vivekananda is situated, my lord. It's a local society, my lord, from Digha only, my lord. The name of the society is, my lord, Digha Digha Bortola.
This rest is C or what? Rest part is C. The south is what?
No, my lord, we have avoided the beach road because that is used for tourist purposes. My lord. Not for to cause any hindrance or obstruction to the tourist. And this is, my lord, a route which is regularly, in fact, used, my lord, for, my lord, having rallies, my lord. Even, my lord, on the 9th of June, the same route, my lord.
I দেখি কি দিচ্ছে দেখি colored photo দিচ্ছে
Yes, yes, my lord will find
the how
9th of June 2025. This was also, my lord, held, my lord, at the behest of a political party, the ruling party, in fact, my lord. This is the stretch, my lord, and in fact,
আর photo উপরে dialogue কার how can these be both common?
my lord,
I have my doubts regarding the picture, sir. You see over here অবৈধ অনৈতিক নিরাপত্তারক্ষী নিয়োগের
yes, inside the my lord, the Jagannath Cultural Center, there was, my lord,
হবে না
দীঘা জগন্নাথ মন্দিরে অবৈধ অনৈতিক ভাবে নিরাপত্তারক্ষী নিয়োগ ও স্থানীয় বেকার যুবকদের নিয়োগের দাবিতে বিক্ষোভ সমাবেশ।
So that is done by whom? Ruling dispensation?
Democracy, my lord, but freedom of
এটা ঠিক করে নিয়ে যা
that is what I also asked. They are verified. They are verified. In fact, my lord, there is a public interest litigation which is pending, my lord.
আইটি সেলটা ঠিকমতো কাজ করে
আমাদের
না
IT cell নয়। Now thereafter, my lord will find.
ঠিক আছে হয়েছে this is a road basically না
Yes, yes. My lord will find, my lord kindly takes the third page, my lord. My lord, we have the video also, my lord.
Third page.
Yes, my lord, we have the video also, my lord.
Which road you are showing? No, there is no footpath.
No, this is, my lord, the gate, my lord, from where Digha is entered, my lord, third page.
Fourth and fifth page.
Fourth, fifth page, my lord, we are depicting, my lord, bike rally which was held, my lord, throughout.
No, but that is any of the roads covering this road?
Yes, yes. My lord, এটা দাওনি কেন? এটা সব compilation এর সামনে। My lord, this is the road, my lord.
Actually, exact road.
মামলা এরকম করিস কোন কিছু পিটিশনে অ্যানেক্স করবি না তারপর হাতে হাতে
দাদা এটা ক্লারিক্যাল এরর সেলাই করতে ভুলে গেছে।
Just tell me one thing, which road is this in your map?
My lord, in this map, the single photo that I handed over to your lordship.
In this map, which one? 36 feet or 24 feet?
36 feet with 7 feet footpath.
This road is 36 feet.
My lord, 36 plus 7, my lord. Yes, this is 36 feet.
And this is which one? 24?
24? কোনটা বলো?
You have given this south and east. These are the route. According to
Start from here, my lord.
so 36 feet road you are starting.
Yes, it is 36.
Then
here.
you are turning.
Yes, thereafter it tapers, my lord. Once it turns and it becomes 24, my lord.
That is why these are these the two roads? Or the one road means 36.
36.
Oh, 36. You are entering this is the way to the sea beach.
This is, my lord, from the Jubo Abash to Nehru Market, my lord.
No idea, sir. It's not Calcutta or adjoining areas that I will know. Only I'm asking, is it covering the disturbing the traffic commuters?
My lord, this is the road, my lord. There are, my lord, vehicles, my lord, but I have also taken instruction. The banner, my lord, that we have made, it is of only 12. It's a 12-feet banner.
কিন্তু 36 এর জন্য 24 এর জন্য আরেকটা ব্যানার for the 24 feet road.
I have taken very specific instructions, my lord. I have taken very for 24, my lord, direct.
It's on Sunday or Monday? Sunday.
Sunday, my lord, we have the time is from 3:30 to 7, my lord.
How much kilometers?
But it will be around roughly 3 kilometers. Roughly 3.6 kilometers, my lord. It has been stated also in the map.
3.6. Just tell me one thing. From here, if you start,
my lord.
Which is the congested area?
My lord, the congested area will be, my lord,
the Vivekananda statue part or the Jubo Abash part?
No, Jubo Abash to, my lord, Jagannath temple, my lord, is not very congested because Jagannath. I don't feel fine.
Sir, one minute. Digha PS has shifted, or is it that original Digha PS where it is? So this is a beach road.
No, beach road is
this obviously Digha PS is on the beach road.
No, beach road is after this, my lord.
No. Beaches opposite to Digha Thana.
I have last been to Digha in 1999.
No. One side, sea beach is not there. Opposite to Digha PS is the sea beach.
My lord, the beach road is one which is used by pedestrians, my lord. No vehicles are plying there. That they are not using.
I don't know it's a road, but
that is an instruction.
My experience, Digha PS I know. Because in those times I used to assist Mr. Roy.
My lord.
I had to visit Midnapur. Some of the sensitive places I had to visit in 2007, 8 and 9. So Digha PS I know. That is on the, actually the original pitch road. Adjoining to that, the other side is beach and this side is a police station.
Land side as they call.
If it has not changed now, this is where the Digha PS I know this much. না ম্যাপ দেখি কিছু হবে না আমি জানি পার্সোনালি if it has changed that's why I asked if it has changed or not. যাই দেখা ওটা আমার নিজের চোখে দেখা
যাইনি নিচে যখন উঠবে লাভ নেই and my lord we have kept it at 3:30 my lord because
you will be covering all the tourist spots basically.
It will be my lord in locomotion. It is not, my lord, a stage, my lord, that we are building up, my lord. Unlike, my lord,
You change the time. You change the timing.
No timing, my lord. There is a reason, my lord, why we have kept it at 3:30 because
The tourists will be in difficulty. I'm telling.
The station will be there. There is only one.
Sir, please. You do it. I've got no issues. Start from 7 p.m. because the commuters cannot return. That's a Sunday. 3:30 to 7 o'clock. If you do, people will be unable to return. Their people will be coming by vehicles and public vehicles apart from trains. You do it. I have got nothing to say.
But in fact, I have personal experience that area. From about 4 o'clock to 9:30, the traffic is so slow.
That's why I this particular 36 feet road I know. Maybe I have gone 3-4 during the COVID period. I went when the High Court.
I was last there in 1999. My father was undergoing dialysis, so he could not travel. I had to drive him down. He wanted to see the.
So what I
was suggesting, let them do it in the morning from 9 to 12.
That's the time when the people enjoy actually. You have got
in the
to
morning.
9 to 12.
Because evening, but I'll tell you, Lordship, it's a total chaos. Total chaos.
So Sundays will not be chaotic.
No,
look, feedbe to. Digha থেকে feedbe.
There is a reason, my lord, why I am saying so. Because, my lord,
সেটাই বলছি রাত্রিবেলাই বলছিলাম রাত্রিবেলা করে দিই.
Is that 5 minutes?
I have seen where the traffic dispersal takes at least till 9:30 to 10 in the evening.
The time
starts around 4:30.
I know that part is
for 6 hours.
And Digha, you have varied type of tourists actually. তো কি করবো আমি এটাই এক্সপেক্ট করছি এই রাস্তাটা খুব ডেঞ্জারাস রাস্তা. This part I don't have any issue, sir. People will enter, they cannot enter, but they will be returning on that time. And you see, Mr. Bhattacharya, theoretically everything writing is all right. You know ground reality what happens. I don't want to enter into that zone, and I want to comment on that. I'll pass orders, I know, but then the difficulty over here is that this road you avoid. And if you want to use this road, that is important.
I am told, my lord, since, my lord, the society is from Digha itself, my lord.
Let them do it, and at some time choose when there will be. I mean, the tourists are not. I mean, not in.
Digha is. Section. Kindly bear with me for a moment.
Tomorrow do it, sir. I will allow, sir. I have got only the timing part, sir.
Kindly keep it
tomorrow. May I suggest, Miller? 2 or 3 time slots we are giving for his consideration. One can be, say, from 7 to 10 in the morning. May not be possible. The other could be, Miller, 9 to 12, because they have asked for about 3 hours. And the last could be from 12 to 3.
12 to 3 you can consider.
I have to take instructions.
Instead, come back with that only to that. 12 to 3 is a good time.
It was 3 to 7, my lord. So
12 to 3.
3:30.
3:30 to 7, my lord.
30 to 7.
Do it 11:30 to.
I need to take instruction, but I will seek instructions.
Please pursue your because there will be difficulty, sir. I can foresee this.
But I am under the impression, or I was under the impression that but there is another beach road, my lord, which is meant for tourists, for pedestrians, my lord.
This is the main original road.
What I saw is in the middle of the road, Miller, the guardrails have been put on so that people cannot cross them.
অনেক that thickness মানে the population thickness and persons going there the weekend it's become stinking actually over there. Because
Other option available for them is
no sir they have said the routes timing you go use the timings are just impress upon your client.
I will do that.
What you will be starting from here Jubo Abash
Abash to Vivekananda statue.
no that I understand. See if you can cross this by 1.5 hours na 11:30 you start by 1 o'clock.
One thing that needs
you
yes if they cross the area
আমি বলছি you Abash you go straight you cross this area and you take your turn. This crossing point over here if you complete by 1 o'clock na no problem.
yes
But
Since will see also will be in a problem.
I
You take instructions,
for
impress 11:30 to 3 p.m.
Or my lord, as it fallen from your lordship, in the evening, my lord, from 6 to
নিয়ে করিস না
6 এ দিতে পারবো না 6:15 প্রচুর গাড়ি আছে লোক ফিরতে পারবে না কলকাতায়.
But I'll come back for it with instruction. But it may be tomorrow. কালকে আসতাম না আসলে কিছু না আসতাম
অনলাইন কালকে লিখে দাও 2 p.m. করে লিখে দাও. হ্যাঁ এটা অর্ডারটা কে নেবে কালকে হলে আপলোড হবে না কিন্তু আমি অর্ডারটা ওই হাউ মেনি পার্সেন্ট স্যার দেখুন
3,000.
3,000
Hey, it's a local association. My lord, I have just taken instruction, my lord. My lord, as it fallen, my lord, initially from the honorable court, my lord, 7 p.m. to quarter of the 7 to 9, my lord.
কিন্তু আমি তোকে বলছি ক্রাউড ডিসপারসাল হতে 9টা 7টা বেজে যায়।
সব তো কলকাতায় ফিরে আসে সোমবার থেকে
বলছি তোকে শোন আমি নিজে দেখে
থাকেন কি উইকেন্ডে আপনি গেছেন শুধু জগন্নাথের উদ্বোধন দেখতে
আরে সেইটা গিয়ে তো দেখে
যে এটা হচ্ছে
7 to 9:30 my lord kindly
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ তাহলে 8টার পরে নিলে
8টা পে করে তবে মহিলাদের দাদা
তো স্যার ওয়ান থিং ইউ ডু এটা করে দিয়ে আমি বলে দিছি 7 if you want to do you do it at 7:30 clear the crowd 7:30 to 9 to whatever time you say.
7:30 to after 8 my lord it is a
I tell you
7:30 they will be starting from Jubo Abash to 7:30 if this
Mandir is not very much.
No, it is not about the Mandir. Mandir is not coming in the way.
No, Mandir
coming by road. Mandir facing is by road, sir.
Mandir, I'll tell you what I have taken.
On the left side.
I have taken very specific instructions. There is a link road, my lord, that they have made. And my lord, they access the Mandir, my lord, the cultural center, my lord.
Well, my personal experience, I tell you.
There is a gate, my lord.
Second, my personal experience, I went to that place.
Can you do it from Vivekananda statue to Jubo Abash? Just reversing that. Let them start 7:30 from Vivekananda statue. By the time they reach, just reverse that. Same route, reverse the route. Start from Vivekananda statue, end at Jubo Abash. By the time they reach your 8 p.m. would be over.
So, my lord, we can start at 6, my lord, and we will be reaching this Jubo Abash by 8:30.
No, that 8:30 period, 6 I don't want to give. Up to 6:30 there are buses which come to Calcutta actually. People avail that. I have returned during my college days also from there.
আমি দাদা আমাকে কেন জিজ্ঞেস করছো এই যে তোমার কিশোর থেকে ম্যাপ
just the reverse route. They start you say 8 p.m. is your difficulty. So let them start from Vivekananda statue at 7:30.
Yes.
By the time they reach over here, it will be 9 o'clock. Jubo Abash. Just reversing the route.
তাহলে ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ তাহলে এই বিবেকানন্দ স্ট্যাচু থেকে শুরু করে এরকম ভাবে এসে But in that case, huh? Lord, I am told me, Lord, the route that my Lord is proposing, there is no difficulty to that. In that case, if they could shorten the route up to hospital mode.
Malad, I have taken instructions, Malad. Malad, we can Malad, walk the reverse route, Malad, from 7 o'clock, Malad.
আর কিছু অনেক সহ্য করেছে ওরা
7 o'clock, Malad. Malad, I am not going into Malad the other Malad.
7:30 করে দিচ্ছি আমি যাবো
Make it Malad
7:30 and by the time they will be automatically will be 9:30 sir 3.6 kilometers 3000 লোক বলছে 1500 লোক হবে
No, limited to 1,000.
Malad, may kindly make it from 7, Malad. Because they will walk, Malad, slowly. By the time, Malad, they will reach there, Malad. It will be already, Malad, 9:30.
to reduce the number of people sir 3000 লোক মানে এইখানটা আমার কিছু ছিল না যদি এইখান থেকে ওদিকে কাঁথির দিকে যেত
We should, Malad, Malad, may kindly observe that we should keep it restricted to 3,000 and not more.
না এটা হয় না কোনোদিন 1500 and approximately 500 more
Malad, kindly keeps it restricted.
I'm 1500 500 I'm giving you excess
Kindly, Malad, keeps it restricted to Malad 2,500. I'm sure, Malad, it's a Sunday.
না না ও
It's a no, no, Malad,
আরে
it's
দেড়
a-
থেকে দুই থাক না
between 1000 to 1005 nobody 1500 200 2000
2000 to 2,500. Malad. This is a request, Malad, that Malad, from the
এটা গড়িয়ার মার্কেট নাকি এটা দর্শক বলছে 1500
আপনি তো তাই করছেন।
দেখে করে দেবে এত আমি দেখতে থাকলে বেকার সময় নষ্ট হবে তুমি আস্তে আস্তে কালকে করে নেবে সকাল থেকে করে আরাম নেবে কালকে আপলোড করে দেবে রোববার আছে ওই লোক দিয়ে দাও 1500 থেকে
2,000 to 2,500.
প্লিজ ডোন্ট রিকোয়েস্ট 1500 to 2000 সময় দিয়ে দেবে 7:30 থেকে
হ্যাঁ
না না
9:30 to 10 p.m.
Malad, one indulgence, Malad, then from 7 p.m. Malad.
No, I've said 7:30 to 10 p.m.
Malad, may kindly make it from 7 to 9:30, Malad.
হ্যাঁ
One indulgence, Malad, that I'm seeking, Malad.
কুড়িটা বাড়িয়ে দিয়েছি আধ ঘন্টা তো ইউ আর লোকাল
না তুই আস্তে আস্তে
পিপল তো স্যার
Local comprise, Malad, local comprising of women, Malad. It's a Mohila Shomiti, Malad. It's a Mohila Shomiti, Malad.
পুরুষরা থাকবে না
It's Digha Bortola, essentially of Mohi. Digha Bortola Women Welfare Association.
difficulty is this you know you are earlier I have told you have you posted a superior officer for Digha purposes actually
there are a lot of superior officers because of the
no I don't know actually is I mean there is a SDP of Kontai he is controlling I have earlier requested at least for Digha you should have an officer of that level only for Digha considering both the concentration of two
there's an additional SP
but he's in charge sitting where
contact
They operate from contact. Nothing
big problem somebody must be there
No, nothing exclusive for Digha.
with passage of time you must change your structure sir 3 senior officers sitting at the same place you can easily change one of the officers
I personally feel within a very short time this has to be done because of the
crowd nature of the offense being committed sir we are bothered about the law and order situation more na আচ্ছা ওইটা করে নাও আর যা আর একটা কি বলছিলাম কি একটা নাম্বার অফ লোক বললাম আর একটা টাইম বললাম আর একটা কি আর একটা পার্ট আছে কি 4 তারিখ
সব তো আপনার ইচ্ছে মতো হচ্ছে
4 তারিখ না 3 তারিখ থার্ড 3 তারিখ রবিবার না থার্ড অগস্ট না করে দেবে তৈরি করে ফেলো
restricted from 7 to 9:30. সামলাতে
ওইভাবে সাজিয়ে দাও তারপর আমি একটু কন্ডিশন
বুঝতে পারেন আমি তো সব জানি তখন তাকে
ওই পিটিশনে রুটটা নিয়ে নাও পিটিশনে aims to conduct a rally public procession on and to that effect informed the officer in charge Digha police station however the same was refused, your initial refused.
No, man, there was no
communication.
no action.
However, the same was not responded to. Full stop.
After filing, my lord,
Acha, on learned advocate general appeared on behalf of the state.
after filing,
After hearing after hearing the submissions advanced on behalf of the state, as well as the learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, the following route is proposed for the procession to be held on 3rd of August 2025 between 7:30 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. to 10 p.m.
7 p.m. to
করে না
one Malad has restricted Malad has restricted the numbers, Malad. Kindly, Malad.
But on the prime day, I'm giving you, had it been Calcutta, 10,000 on at that time. You have got
Kindly appreciate, Malad. Kindly appreciate, Malad. There is a bypass also, Malad. So that, Malad, the tourists can use the bypass, Malad. The buses.
Use the bypass.
না bypass লোক থাকে না আমি
সাধারণ লোকের এটা সাধারণ লোককে ছেড়ে দিয়ে শুধু এটা দেখলে হবে
seeking just an Malad indulgence of 30 minutes, Malad.
No, but it's not a seeking. You see, that is reasonable restriction, sir. I am not prohibiting anybody to do anything, sir.
I can pray.
I understand, but I have got to foresee what will happen in the streets, sir. I have got to just foresee what will happen. I know you people are under pressure, but
if we start at 7, Malad, I'm sure, Malad, by the time, Malad,
by that time, this is the exit route which will be returning. Opposite side means what? Mr. Dotto has raised objection. I would have favored the route, I'm telling you. But since he has raised objection, I will reverse the route. But this is the route through which the cars will come out of Digha.
Malad, kindly do this then, Malad. We can start from 7, Malad. We can take the flank, Malad, where, Malad, the cars go to Digha, get inside Digha, Malad.
This is this 21st floor.
আমি বলছি যেখানে দীঘাতে তো ঢুকবে না গাড়ি দীঘা থেকে বেরোচ্ছে তো যেখান থেকে গাড়ি দিক দিয়ে যদি হাঁটি
রাতে তো লোকে দীঘার দিকেই বেশি যাবে
না this is Sunday, this part people will come out from Digha.
Out from Digha. So this is from 7 o'clock, Malad, we take the side, Malad, which will be used for cars to get inside Digha, Malad, because that side will be comparatively, Malad.
Any side blocked, the other side will be automatic. I've seen the roads.
I tell you, Lakshman,
24 ফুটের রাস্তায় রিক্সা অটো
yes, everything is there. What is not there? And Milord, so far as Milord, this Mondir area is concerned,
Mondir area, it will be night time, so you don't have to worry.
It's not a Mondir, it's a cultural center, Malad.
Milord,
I don't again.
Milord, I'll tell you, Lakshman, Milord, from Milord Mondir towards Digha, Milord, the crowd will be maximum in the evening. We are speaking of.
When does it close? At 8 p.m.
No, মন্দিরটা কটা বন্ধ হয়?
কেউই জানে না
9টা, 9 o'clock.
By that time it will thin out, sir. In Odisha also it thins out after 8 o'clock. Thins out.
8 is the prime time.
After thereafter it thins out actually.
I've seen the crowd is there.
Some crowd will be there. Now some crowd.
Yes, some problem will be there, and
you can't have smoothness everywhere.
Yes.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম ওই টাইমটা হয়ে গেছে আচ্ছা রুটটা বললাম না না বলেছি আচ্ছা আচ্ছা the procession would commence from Vivekananda statue alongside
Vivekananda statue Digha bypass.
Digha bypass he will follow.
No, Digha bypass Swami Vivekananda statue to Jubo Abash New Digha. That is what we specified.
No, you will follow this 24 and 36 route, na?
Yes, 24 and 36.
Not the bypass route, na? And proceed towards Nehru Market. You will proceed towards Nehru Market, na?
Nehru Market.
And proceed towards Nehru Market. And end at Jubo Abash. Full stop. On behalf of the state, the following conditions have been proposed. এটা দিয়ে দেবে। Mr. Bhattacharya has accepted the proposals. Then no other permission is required, na?
Just not a rally, man.
Bas হয়ে গেল with the efforts.
One observation, Millard, but they should not stop in some in front of the temple. They should pass.
But there is no temple,
But is that observation required?
Kindly do that.
But there is only one temple.
Yes.
But there is only one temple, Malad, in Digha, Malad. That is, Malad, the old Shoni temple, Malad. Otherwise, Malad, there is a cultural center.
The procession, ওইখানটা condition-এর মধ্যে condition. The procession should slowly progress to their destination and would ensure that no hindrance is caused to the commuters and traffic congestion be created. Full stop. I can't specify that would.
That is going to get controversial because the public interest litigation is pending, Malad.
No, but then, then Mr. Bhattacharya, impress your client not to create any disturbance over here.
No,
They should move.
Yes,
I'm not mentioning that. That doesn't look good in the order, sir. Doesn't look good in the order, sir. There is obviously an understanding between the councils. Both of you are senior councils. I accept certain words on face value, sir.
Had I not been a senior advocate, Malad, I would have said that Malad may kindly record the state submission that the state is saying that it is a temple and they should not.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16819 of 2025.
Not a temple.
That is call it temple or masjid. What can be done? Not a temple.
আস্তে আস্তে করতে আরম্ভ করবো না। এবার যখন দুপুরের মধ্যে আমার টেবিলে দিয়ে যেতে আপলোড বিকেলে আপলোড করে দিতে বুঝতে পারলেন আমার আজকে কোথায় আছে বেশ জয়ন্ত সম্বন্ধ চলো আর একটা কি ম্যাটার আছে আর আছে কিছু আর কি আছে হ্যাঁ ওটা তো করবো তো একটু ঘুরে আসি আনন্দকে ডাকো একটু আর তো কিছু নেই তো হ্যাঁ 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 আদার সাইডে আছে না 430 this matter Lotika Ghosh matter which matter in the matter
But at 8 I have some personal difficulty. I am appearing for the
let's say Anisur Rahman case
yes.
All the persons I
am appearing for the respondent numbers 3 to 8.
Mr. Bandopadhyay is there for the state. Who is appearing?
But I am for 3 to 8.
আমাকে এসে বললো যে
But nobody is informed.
If you have objection, order pass.
Objection for adjournment I don't have, but 8th Malad I have some personal difficulty. I will not be able to come to court.
Because Mr. Kaushik Gupta appeared, Mr. Saurabh Chatterjee appeared. Soumya Rai Chaudhary.
This is for the petitioner.
Kaushik Gupta for the state. Mr. Soumya Rai Chaudhary appeared for whom?
He is appearing as a special public prosecutor. Mr. Kaushik.
Soumya Rai Chaudhary?
Soumya Rai Chaudhary Malad for the private respondent. And I am appearing for
7th. Oh. I thought he is appearing for all the private respondents.
In the last order, Mr. HON'BLE is there.
7th.
Any other day?
7th it is fixed.
7th.
7th
7th 4:15. But somebody appeared on behalf of the state also actually. Mr. Gupta appeared for the. No. Initially, I engaged him. What is the difficulty over here is this. There is a Supreme Court order wherein it has been said that state will be represented by a council who will be engaged by the Chief Justice of the Calcutta High Court. So accordingly, with permission of the Chief Justice of the Calcutta High Court, I engaged him in the matter when I was in court number 34. For this court. Mr. Shashwat Gopal Mukherjee was appearing in the matter. Having seen the tenor of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, I had to engage a special counsel out of the advocates of the state. That is the tenor of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Then I had to consult with the Honorable Chief Justice and the present Chief Justice only. He proposed the name. Thereafter, I had to be. You can appear, sir, but the state. I will consider everything, sir, because I have got nothing to say regarding this. I will see whether, because in this case, since the public prosecutor appearing over there is pursuant to directions of the Honorable Supreme Court, and where some for that Mr. Ganesh might be
criminal. But here I'm not the optional is
a private respondent. The case is same too. But if you appear also, I've got nothing to say. But since the Supreme Court order is there, and since he was engaged by basically by the Honorable Chief Justice, I am continuing with him. Because they have limited the question of law is raised by them, all the witnesses are becoming hostile. This is the basic plea of Mr. Patwalia. কোনটা 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 পেনড্রাইভে আছে, পেনড্রাইভে করে পাঠিয়ে দিন না আপনি। আমি 5 পাতাটা বদলে দিলেই হয়ে যাবে। কত বড় অর্ডার? অর্ডার ফিক্স হয়ে, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, কত বড় অর্ডার? তুমি নিয়ে নিতে পারবে তো? ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, চলুন। আর তাহলে এটাই লাস্ট ম্যাটার তো?
এটা রেকর্ড
বলো।
Your Lordship has recorded an order in this matter.
Wait. 5 minutes break I'm taking, thereafter I'll hear your matter. I'll complete the matter. You'll be completing today though? Yes.
স্পাইরালটা মার লোকে স্পাইরাল
এখন লাগবে না তো you'll be placing the judgments now না
মাল
আমি নিয়ে নিচ্ছি এখানে এটাকে সরিয়ে দাও তো ট্রেটাকে
স্পাইরাল one.
yes just one thing
এই ভালো ডাকছেন
এক মিনিট state any council is there who can contact Mr. Shopun manager just contact him that matter which I gave instructions I don't think any further the matter is required to be listed tomorrow I told them at 2 p.m. I'll be keeping the matter
can I ask my unit to come
just no use of keeping the matter tomorrow because I've শেষ হয়ে গেল তো আবার কি করবো
মাইলর ডাকছে
বসুন সিট
হ্যাঁ my lord on the
Yes.
last several occasions my lord I was giving trouble to your lordship by citing several judgments
all right
SP metallic matters, Supreme Court deprecated my lord, placing my lord innumerable judgment. That being the situation.
Yes, and
that
there
may
are
be
also
on the same point he's not placing on the same point
My lord.
I think no
I very respectfully differ. My lord, deeply.
হ্যাঁ কি হলো তারপর
my lord on the last occasions my lord I placed up to the 17 cell number 17 my lord. Lord the next one my lord will be the 18 kindly takes up my lord it's an unreported judgment passed in my lord the court of Punjab and Haryana at Chandigarh passed in CRM number 39693 lord here lord a new point has cropped up but it even stated my lord kindly takes up paragraph number 10 thereof at page 6
at page 6
my lord 6 bottom it is true we got it my lord. It is true that the magistrate, while accepting or rejecting the cancellation report, cannot compel investigating agency to change its opinion or to form particular opinion or to submit challan. But certainly, court can give reasons for directing the police to undertake further investigation. While rejecting the cancellation report, the magistrate is duty bound to record its own satisfaction instead of accepting or mere disagreement of the complainant. It is not the satisfaction of the complainant which would ultimately matter, but it is the satisfaction of the court which would be relevant factor for accepting or rejections of the cancellation report. The issue laid down in Prithviraj, my lord, that judgment has been cited. But here, my lord, the court has categorically opined that if a person is not satisfied, it's not the prerogative of the person to say that I am not satisfied, let there be a further investigation. It not go on for the time. The court has said if it is necessary for the reasons and if it is found that those have not been done with all the respects concerning all the issues and touching all the materials and parameters, then even well, at that point of time the court will direct. My lord, this judgment says this, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to there are no judgments, my lord. I have searched from several books, my lord, which say something, my lord. May I place it, my lord? Kindly takes up the next flag number 19, my lord. In compilation, there are some flags, my lord. My lord, it starts from page number 20. The heading is the nature of judicial review. The principle of the separation of powers confers matters of social and economic policy upon the legislature and executive rather than the judiciary. Court should therefore avoid interfering with the exercise of discretion by the legislature or executive when its aim is the pursuit.
Just one minute. Mr. Banerjee, that matter I am not keeping it tomorrow. It's done. That Digha matter, Not necessary to keep tomorrow at 2 p.m. That whatever
Calcutta said me that today his order is passed.
that is why I've just clarified from you. No necessity.
Okay.
Well, but then, my lord, it is not for the judges to weigh or utilizing the calculations of social, economic, or political preferences. Courts will not therefore make decisions on whether the site A or B suitable for the location of a new airport, whether my lord, on the factual aspect. My lord, what I intend to submit here, my lord, the court will go by the records and the court will go by the decisions taken by the landed court belows. And where there are disagreements that will abide by the law legal aspects, my lord, not by the factual aspects. My lord, next, my lord, kindly takes up the next flag, my lord. Citation, my lord, textful paper. It's, my lord, flag number 20, pages 61 and 62.
To 60 you have given.
Flag number
20. There are pages. One is the initial synopsis.
Yes, Lord.
There are 62 is the next page. Thereafter it is 52.
52 is the another book, Lord. Your Lordship is looking at flag number 22, 21.
20. 20 is how many pages?
2 pages.
Which is the heading?
61 and 62.
Achha, 61 is not written over here. Anyway.
Extremely sorry, my lord. I will supply, my lord, separately, my lord.
Whatever it is. Yes.
My lord, this is, kindly don't take me amiss if I say, my lord, the book named as Facets of Investigation, it says the investigation technique. Well, how the investigation will go on, it will be decided by the investigating agency, not by the court. But the moot question here has been discussed in the manner that the investigation will be guided by the technique or the manner on the procedure as per the investigating agency, not by the court. The court can monitor, but court cannot direct. This way you have to do, and this way you should not do. But this is the crux here, my lord. I will supply the page, my lord. The last flag, my lord, kindly takes up flag number 21. It's page 52 to 60. But my lord, I think, my lord, here also 52 and 60 only, those 2 pages have been given. Only kindly come to point number 107. It's from Halsbury Laws of England, volume 3, edition 3, volume 11. 107, nature of the 3 orders. An order of mandamus is in the form of a command directed to any person, corporation, or inferior or tribunal, requiring him or them to do some particular thing therein specified which appertains to his or their office, is in the nature of a public duty. An order of prohibition is an order directed to an expulsion court or inferior temporal tribunal, forbidding such court or inferior tribunal to continue proceeding. An order of certiorari is an order directed to the certiorari, my lord. I am on the mandamus point, my lord. Next, my lord, next page, it starts with point B. Upon an application for an order in such a case, the High Court must inquire into the correctness of the decision of the inferior tribunal as to collateral fact and may reverse the decision if it appears by means of documents or other information put before the High Court that it was erroneous. My lord, here I intend to submit, my lord, the documents which is produced before lordship or which will be produced before lordship through the case diary and the documents collected during investigation the other two cases and also these cases 161, 164 medical documents, your lordship can examine those and lordship can pass the orders. And beyond that, my lord, what has not been collected or what ought to have been collected, perhaps, my lord, kindly don't take me amiss, if I say, my lord, beyond that, the court of 226 has no jurisdiction to look into that, my lord. Next, my lord, or if there is no evidence to support it, the onus, however, is on the applicant to the High Court for the order to show that the decision of the inferior tribunal was erroneous, and where the decision depended on conflicting oral testimony, although it is not impossible for the court to inquire into the matter. The onus on the applicant is particularly high, and the civil court will, well, that is different aspect. Point number 117. On the other hand, if the fact in the question is not collateral, but the part of the very issue which is inferior tribunal has to inquire, an order will not be granted, although the inferior tribunal may have arrived at an erroneous conclusion with regard to it. It is often difficult to decide whether a fact is collateral or not. The distinction is between the case where jurisdiction is conferred on an inferior tribunal only upon condition that some particular state of facts exists, and the case where the question of the existence of the fact is on the issue of fact which the inferior tribunal is given jurisdiction to determine. Lord, by all these, Lord, I intend to submit, Lord, the way and the manner we have proceeded with the investigation, Lord. That is the best possible way. Other than this, Lord, nothing could be done. Lord, this is, Lord, on my part.
Only one line. My Lord, Justice Nijamuddin at that point of time, my Lord, specifically directed, my Lord, the investigating agency and taking into confidence, my Lord, the DGCIT, that the investigation report to be placed before the Honorable Court. Number of occasions it was, my Lord, date was there, and on number of occasions they took time. On one occasion they took time in the name of Panchayat election, the other occasion the other plea. Now the thing is this, they have filed it before the court without informing anyone, my Lord, that being the situation. That order has been violated, my Lord, in its letter and its spirit. That being the situation.
That's not violated, that is prepared, that is filed before the court below, I can file below. My Lord. My Lord. Use the microphone.
Microphone. What the issue of the same incident, my lord, on 14th February 2010, 3 cases are registered, my lord. The first case was registered by the suo motu complaint of OC Jangipada because there was a serious attack upon innocent people and police also, my lord. When police went to prevent the situation, police was also attacked. Before that, many innocent people, even 3 years old child, sustained bomb injury. Housewife, Shikhar Vidas, sustained bomb injury. 14 years old, a boy, student, who was in his room, in his house, sustained bomb injury. His father, who went for his lunch, sitting on his dawa, sustained bomb injury. They all are innocent persons. To prevent the situation, police had to open fire, and police didn't suppress anything. Police in that FIR, police mentioned that such and such firing was done and such order was given. 3 cases are registered, my lord. First case was registered, case number 23, registered by OC, registered on the the issue of the complaint of OC Jangipada. Second case, case number 24, that was registered over the issue of the complaint of one bomb injured person, Basu Bhumich, Basu Bhumich, my lord. There, he mentioned that 14 persons were injured, and there it was mentioned that the miscreants, they were also firing from their backside towards police. They were also hurling bombs, and therefore many persons sustained bomb injury. They were throwing arrow, my lord, and one person, Sama Bhumich, he sustained arrow injury and he was admitted at Calcutta hospital. His injury report is here and his bedded ticket is in the record, my lord. Those two cases, these two cases were withdrawn, one by the letter of LR and one after when the opposition came in power, they have done it. One case number 23 that was withdrawn by the letter of LR and another one case 24 that was withdrawn by APP using 321 CRPC. But there were so many injury reports. There were magistrate inquiry report. Magistrate magistrate inquiry report, it was said that police firing was justified, and there was also evidence in magistrate report that the miscreants are also firing from their backside. Police report, police also said it. Those two cases were withdrawn, and one case, I am producing the FIR, my lord. I am saying that case was going on again and again. Inquiry was going on, though there was final report again and again. First time, my lord, the FR false was submitted in the year 2010. That is 12th December 2010, and a prayer was submitted before learned SCGM, my lord. That is for 211. For prosecution under 211 IPC, my lord. Then it was again investigated and it was final report was submitted, and then again it was investigated by DIG CID and final report was submitted, my lord. So, my lord, over the issue of same incident, 3 cases were started, 2 were withdrawn. There is a fundamental right, my lord, right to equality, equality before law. Article 14 of Indian Constitution, my lord. Is it not violated, my lord? This is my prayer, my lord. I am showing, my lord. These are the statements. These are the injury reports.
This is case number what? Jangipara PS case number?
This is 25. While dealing with all these 3 cases,
how did you get this, sir? You cannot rely upon this.
Yes, my lord.
How can you have access to this?
Yes,
sir?
my lord.
How did you get this? In what capacity have you got this?
Sir?
In what capacity have you received this statement?
Sir, after submission of all reports, sir, my lawyer went to court, sir, and I got it, sir.
Got it? How? How? Officially, how?
Officially, sir, no, sir.
You cannot produce. I cannot look into this like this. How can I?
Sir. Injury reports, sir. There are injury reports. Certified copies are withdrawn, sir.
This is certified copy?
Sir, we have the certified copies.
The certified copy of what? This, sir?
Injury reports. Sir.
This is certified copy?
Sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir. In the bottom, it has been written, sir.
This is certified copy, no? Produce the original.
Sir,
Where is
original, every original in the record, sir.
No, certified copy seal must be there. How can this be certified copy?
Sir, certified, sir. Sir, GD copy certified, sir.
No, GD copy certified. These injury reports and these statements, how did you lay hands on?
Sir, certified copy, sir. Yeah, it is written here, sir. Certified copies, injury report, sir. In the bottom, sir, kindly see, sir. In the bottom, there is seal also, and it is hazy, sir. After Xerox.
देखिए. Where is the certified copy, sir? This is attested. This is not certified copy. Show me. The attested is here, also written over here. This attested, what is it in attested is not certified copy. Who is attesting? Is a doctor who is attesting, but the copy we shouldn't come to. You got the case diary. Give me the case diary.
Volume 4, 4 volumes.
Where is the original case diary? I want the original case. Original case diary you give me.
It's also four volumes. Well, one thing, my lord, I forgot to submit. I have prepared a comparative table, my lord. I can submit difference of opinion in between the PM doctor and the.
That you submit, let him complete.
I forgot to submit that.
করে দাও না বন্ধ করে তো এটা তো কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেছে ও সাবমিশন এটাকে সাইডে রাখি থাক হ্যাঁ Where is the LCR actually? The low code records are not with you.
Records are not there. The case is all still there pending.
Pending how?
But then CCTV was directed, they have to be submitted a report. That Lord, the case record not pending, but case record that will lie with the court.
Case is no more pending because he has accepted the report. So the case is not there.
Official not pending, but the records are lying with the court. Understand, guys?
One minute. Did you take bail in this case? In this case, 25,
Sir.
you were named.
Yes, I am FIR name.
Did you take bail in this case?
No, sir.
No. Then you were not part of the court proceedings at all. At any point of time, you did not appear in that court in connection with this case. Did you? In connection with this Jangipara 25,
Sir.
Did you appear before the magistrate at any point of time or no?
For taking bail or anything?
Participation in
No, sir,
that?
no, sir.
No.
No, sir. No, sir.
These documents you cannot place, sir, because you were not part of the proceedings and the state has exonerated you.
Sir,
I mean,
sir.
the
No.
investigating agency has
Sir,
exonerated you.
Check, sir. Yes, sir. I am saying for this for this.
Please don't place this, sir.
Because sir, I am saying
This you are not
because,
supposed to get, sir.
Sir, a case is a criminal case is hanging on my head, sir.
I am not
Since long, sir. Therefore,
I am not blaming you or anything like that.
Sir,
But anything
I think, sir, injury reports are
they are in the case diary. I will go through that.
Yes, sir.
But don't place it.
Sir.
Then I have got to observe that you have relied upon this. Try to understand my difficulty. I am a court of law.
Okay, sir. Sir.
If you say
Yes,
this,
sir.
that you have the statements and all the injury reports,
Sir.
then I have got to say that you are relying upon this.
Sir.
Try to appreciate that.
Okay, sir. Sir.
Sir,
may I submit one FIR copy, sir? Which was started against me.
This is over here. You refer to that. I am seeing
Yes,
from
I am
here.
referring, sir. I am giving and I am referring, sir.
Don't have to give it. It's over here. I will see
Sir,
from
sir,
here.
Sir, kindly see the complaint, sir.
Yes.
see the complaint, sir. It is a ruled paper, sir. This paper, sir. Yes, sir.
Is it the original complaint?
A Xerox copy of the complaint, sir.
But this is not a ruled paper over here, sir.
No, no, sir. वो सर copy, sir. वो तो FIR में वो जो सब the police authority, sir, they have copied that, but original there is.
Oh, that's the original document.
Yes, sir. Original. Yes, sir. Yeah, Xerox, but it should be in the record. My lord.
That is your formal FIR is over here,
sir.
But that must be in the court then. Formal FIR is also photostat copy.
Sir, kindly see on the top.
Yes,
sir.
14 to
there is one note of SDPO, sir. Sir, एकदम top. Top में ये sir received on 14th to 2010 at about 17:30 hours from one Sri Subir Mukherjee as per requested of Sri heavyweight leader name and received it and sent it. Sir, in the bottom, a signature. It is written very good handwriting, in a very good handwriting, sir. It is written in a very good handwriting. In the bottom, the complainant has signed, seeing the signature. Seeing the signature, everybody will say, and we will say that he somehow he can sign. Ashok Podel. Last line, in the last line.
অভিযোগকারী অশোক পোড়েল।
হ্যাঁ, অশোক পোড়েল বলে সই আছে, স্যার। Sir, who has written this complaint? It is not mentioned. It is not mentioned. When this Ashok Podel was examined later, he told that who wrote the complaint, he don't know. He has no knowledge. Not only that, sir. When he was examined by the IO within few days, he said that OC fired upon Robin Ghosh and it stuck on his rib and
he died.
The spot he fell down and he became dead. But when he was examined, he told in another place the incident was happened. Here the place of incident is inside the premises of Prasadpur High School. But when he was examined, he told that it is Prasadpur Brahmanpada Mode, which is about 250 meters from Prasadpur School.
No, but how can you place this at this stage? We are not hearing the final arguments of the case. These are factual arguments. But
Sir,
one thing you have got to appreciate.
One thing, sir, I am saying one thing, that this case was started by political interference.
Yes.
By political interference,
Yes,
and everything which was done later on also from withdrawal of other two cases and these again and again investigation, everything was happened by political influence. Sir, many time has gone more. 3 times investigation is over, sir. Now, after 15 years, I pray before your lordship, sir. After 15 years, there is nothing to prove, sir. I may kindly be released. I may kindly be, sir.
But one thing satisfy me, sir. Neither the state placed many cases. Neither you. A person died.
Sir. Sir.
How did the person die? That the investigating agency, unnatural death, accident,
sir,
suicide, homicide.
Sir.
Some answer must come in course of investigation. I have got nothing to say regarding this. X is involved, Y is involved, Z is involved. I have got no issues regarding that.
Sir, there should be some evidence from their side that as there is many evidence that they are also firing from their back. That is in FIR number 23, it is written. In FIR number 24, it is written. In magistrate inquiry, one witness told it. Then, sir, it is if one side will keep mum and they will allege upon police only, then how it will be, sir, reopened? How it will? How we will find it, sir? One side, that is, they are being politically influenced and they are being politically motivated, and they will not say anything regarding this fact. They will try to prove that it is the fault of police. Police suppressed nothing. Police suppressed nothing. Everything was open. Police admitted that they fired, what incident was happened, police, everything. But from the beginning, they suppressed everything. From the beginning in the FIR, they told that without any intent, without any provocation, police fired upon one man and he was died. But during investigation, it is proved that there was a lot of provocation. They hurled bomb, they were firing, they were throwing arrows, and many persons injured. Arrow injury, there is arrow injury, there is bomb injury, everything they suppressed. Then if one side will suppress everything, then how will it will reopen, sir?
This is the only murder case. The other two are not murder cases.
Both initiated prior to this, 23, 24. One by the AC, Oshi himself, one by the Oshi himself, the other by the other political party. But what happened, Oshi was never transferred, never taken bail. The inquiry, executive magistrate was...
You'll get your opportunity. On facts, don't argue, sir. I'm not going into the facts of the case. I am only thinking regarding one thing, that a person has met his end of life and the family members did not get justice, basically. I mean, had it been a case of suicide, had it been a case of accident, one thing. But everybody is accepting that this is a case where the person sustained bullet injury. But there is no remedy for a person. This is what I am thinking only, nothing more than that, sir. Where is the post-mortem report? PM 96 and 205. What will happen? What is the reason for keeping investigation? One single gunshot injury in front of chase.
PM doctor said something. Dr. B.N. Kahali, who was the head of the SSKM, he says something, and the medical board says the third opinion.
Medical board and, my lord, initially those who have, my lord, conducted the PM are of the opinion it is a close range firing. And then they have referred, my lord, to Mr. Kahali. At that point of time, he was in SSKM.
Head of the department.
My lord, they have themselves, my lord, in their...
These are all cases of trial, sir. I'm not going to enter. I've got the post-mortem report before me. The only thing which is bothering me, one single gunshot injury in front of chest on midline over sternum. So this is a case where somebody else shoots the person and he has died. Not a case of accident or a suicide. Person is neither responsible for his own death nor any accidental death has been committed. So this is where it goes around. Number one.
28 at the bottom, my lord, the opinion portion. Page 28 at the bottom. Lordship, what opinion? Due to, my lord, gunshot injury, close range, which was antemortem in nature, pending till the scene.
Let him complete his argument. Yes, sir. Please.
The person who are attacking police from their backside, I heard again and again the sound of fire. In another FIR, it is also said that it is found in the postmortem report that the bullet is hit in the backside. What it may be said.
Where?
From the backside, the postmortem.
Chest it is written, sir. It is written chest.
Yes, no, sir. Backside, sir. And in the
no, sir.
In front.
It said in front. This is what is available.
One single gunshot injury in front
of chest on midline.
Over sternum.
in front of chest.
In front of chest.
But when the expert opinion has given in article, they said that it is
backside.
from the backside. Expert opinion. Kahali's opinion, Dr. Kahali's opinion said that it is from the rifle and it is from long range and it is the firing maybe from rifle. The three opinions are three types, my lord.
You want to file a written notes of argument? Whatever points you have, so that you should not feel that you have been prejudiced in any manner. Whatever, because you are not taking assistance of any lawyer. You are appearing in person. So will you file a written notes of argument? Whatever you want to file, because you are referring to documents, prima facie it reflects that some documents are with you, and with passage of time, this is an incident of 2000.
Document with me, sir.
No. Whatever it is, more than 15 years have passed in the meantime. Try to appreciate that. Because you had an idea of, say, you were saying one thing, and the document is speaking.
Everything was in front of me.
So will you file a written notes of argument?
Today I have not.
No, today it is not required.
Within 1 week, within.
You file, and wherever you think that you want to verbally state to the court certain things, draw the attention, you do that. That will be convenient. Otherwise, this will be never-ending matter. You prepare whatever is in your mind, whatever documents you want to enclose, you enclose those documents, and you draw my attention to the relevant parts which you strongly rely upon.
Sir.
That will be, otherwise it will be never ending, sir.
I shall produce it on next week, my lord.
6 তারিখ খালি আছে?
My lord, from 8 to 18, my therapy will go on, my lord.
6 will be possible for you? 6 তারিখ ফাঁকা ছিল?
Yes, my lord.
6 possible?
6 Wednesday.
তুমি দেখো না, ওটা যাওয়ার দরকার, তুমি অর্ডার নেবে তো, ওটার দরকার নেই। হ্যাঁ ওইটুকুই দেখো না, উঠছো কেন? উঠছো আছে কি হিয়ারিং আছে? 7 তারিখ তো আছে একটা হিয়ারিং, ওটা বলো তো। 7 তারিখ 8 আমি রাখতে পারবো না। 8 অরিজিনাল সাইড আছে, আর প্লাস হচ্ছে 8 থেকে 18 উনি থাকবেনও না।
From 8 to 18 August,
You will not be there.
Yes.
After
next week not possible.
5 ballot.
Already 5 exhumation of our body, a hearing one I have kept.
Fourth perhaps. There is on 4th.
Another matter, 5 থেকে আছে তো কিছু।
On 4th
ওইটা যে একটা
body on 4th.
Mr. Patwale is fixed.
That will continue.
This will continue. তাই জন্য আমি রাখতে পারছি না। And 8th special bench plus original side, not possible 8th. 18th. তাহলে 8. And who will give reply, you or Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
Subject to lordship.
No, not subject to.
I'll take instruction, and my lordship. And His Honorable Court was kind enough to appoint Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
So he is, for a considerable period, he will not be there.
The parliament session is going on.
He is also there. So you prepare your notes next week, leave it, return back after 18th, then submit that.
After 18,
So after 18th, next week I am busy only for submission of written notes, no use coming. Keeping this on 19th of August. 19th of August.
19th.
At 4.
19th.
আচ্ছা, learned, Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate appearing for the state, concludes his argument. Respondent number 10 is appearing in person. He has commenced his argument and would file a written notes and would file.
Is appearing in person.
Hmm.
He has comments.
He has commenced his arguments, comma দাও তারপর দেখো he would file a written notes of argument and then place oral arguments if required. That will be better for you. Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioners are present. Third paragraph করে দেবে. With consent of all the parties. The next date is fixed on 19th of all the parties. The next date is fixed on 19th of August 2025. At 4 p.m.
Application, my lord, the name of the advocate so far the petitioner is concerned is wrongly recorded. Faridullah died.
He is no longer in the world.
কি করছে কি হ্যাঁ ও